Beals grumpy Beals cursed 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 Beals grumpy Beals cursed.
What in the actual hell was that? I wasn't listening at first. I was putting I'm choking on stuff. I was putting out my tweet and I hear cursedry. Thank you for the 15, dude. The absolute state. Hold up. Let me go to one of these. Woke up early to meet a I know, I'm so tired, dude. I had to start the stream like a little bit early because otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. I was up late last night and then I was up early this morning. I'm on small sleep. One of the families that we had sold a puppy to about a year ago. I think it was a year ago, yeah. 1 year ago we sold a puppy. And the owners of the puppy were like in town. They live about an hour and a half away. They were in. They said yesterday, Jed came in during stream and let me know that, you know, they were going to be pulling through and I'm going to stop off and say hi and show us the progress that Widget, cute name for a dog, Widget was making. But they were going to be blowing through like early in the morning kind of thing. And it's like, all right, how early are we talking? And she's like, yeah, it's pretty early. Okay. So I'm up late. And then I'm up in the morning also that I can go out there and say hi to the dog and the people for like 10 minutes and then they're gone. And it's like, oh my God. And rather than go back to sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, which would make me feel worse. Like once I'm awake, I'm awake. If I go back to sleep, it's like a nap and naps make me feel like shit. So I'm just awake and it's like, oh, this is going to be shit today. So I was kind of glad that stream is on today because that's going to give me a distraction and something to focus on besides like nodding off in my chair. Like a little old grandpa sitting in my little recliner watching TV and then gone. Impeccable? How dare you? Stop that. Mastered power naps? I can't. If I nap for anything between like... If it's like 3 hours or less, I always feel worse. Like 4 hours or more, it's a 50-50. Like 4 to 5 hours is like, that's... I can live on that. That's okay. But it effectively has to be asleep. If I can't reach like a REM cycle kind of thing, if I can't get to like a proper deep sleep and it's just constant surface level napping, nah. You fall asleep quickly? I can fall asleep quickly, but I don't always go into a deep sleep quickly. Like, if I close my eyes, I can fall asleep fast. I can lay down and be completely nodded off in, like, you know, 60 seconds, where it's like, I'm going to sleep now, and I'm gone. But if it's like an hour that passes by, it feels like I've just blinked, and that's it. And I wake up and I'm like, whoa. Did I sleep? Yeah, for like an hour. An hour? Dude, I just blinked. What do you mean an hour? You're lying to me. Unreasonably proud. I'm asleep, don't know if I sleep deeply. Depends on how rejuvenated you feel. But maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're just one of those people who go straight into like a proper deep sleep instantly. It's like the difference between dozing, you know, like there's all these words that describe like a light sleep, like dozing, just nodding a little bit, you know. It's kind of like if you've ever had that sensation when you're falling asleep and you suddenly get that tipping feeling and you kind of snap awake and you sit up again. You know, it's like you're falling backwards. You would like that usually happens when you're on the precipice of dipping into like a proper deep sleep. Lucid dream with your life on the line. No. Thankfully. Can't sleep or I wake up a few times in between. There's probably some ways to help with that, but Jed's very similar. She has insomnia. She takes like sleeping medication and it still doesn't do the trick completely. Is it like sleep apnea, Smo, or is it different? Is it specifically just sleep in general, or is it when you sleep on your back or something? Cartoon I loved, like 6 a.m. Hated missing it, hated the show that came on before it, so I trained myself to wake up very specific times. I'm the opposite of that in the sense that if I need to be awake at a certain time, like if I tell myself I have to be awake at 7 a.m. and I'm going to bed and I know I need to be awake at 7 a.m., my body does that thing that people joke about where it's like, I'll wake up at 4 a.m. Okay, the sun's not up. I'm going back to sleep. I wake up at 4:30 a.m. For fuck's sake, I go back to sleep. Wake up at 5. Oh my god, this has to stop. Wake up at 6. Alright, we're getting... I can doze for a little bit. Wake up at 6:15, 6:25, 6:40. And all I want to do is sleep because I've not been getting decent sleep. I'm waking up constantly. My body is like too anxious to miss the time. Even if I set alarms and stuff like that, it doesn't matter. It's just going to keep waking up. A troll living above me. In between, I stop breathing. You must start again, obviously. Like you're just like, you're breathing and then you just, like you just pause for a minute. That's so funny. Lucky to get an hour. It sucks. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It sounds like sleep apnea. I wasn't sure if it was like the same thing or not. Don't you just get a clip for that? There's like a little nose clip thing that you can use that helps with sleep apnea to like clear the airways and make sure that you're breathing correctly or whatever. Stickers. A mask if it's severe, like full-on stop breathing. True. What are we doing this week? We're on day 3 of Disgaea. We were going to be doing Lies of P. However, chat have voted against Lies of P's DLC, the Overture DLC for now. So we started Disgaea last Monday, and then yesterday was day 2. Today is day 3. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. And then next Saturday we'll start Lies of P DLC proper. Guess anxiety took that away. Can happen. Depends on how your life circumstances change. People often have like easy sleeps until responsibility kicks in. Whether it's, you know, work, school stuff, important things coming up, or if you start looking after other people. If you ever get kids, that immediately is a big thing that changes your sleep forever. Like, it'll just never be the same. Ever again. There's a lot of things, really. The art? That's a good point, actually. Let me bring that up on screen for those who hadn't seen it. It's it's unreasonably good, and how quickly you pulled this together too, no less. Because I know you probably whipped this up in like 10 minutes. Let's just do a little funny one-y. Behold. Smo's harpified Beals. I especially definitely don't hate the mouth. Holy shit. Terrifying. She put this in the art channel of the Discord if you want to go and check it out for yourself. It's fantastic. It reminds me very heavily. I was looking through some of my just images through my pictures section. Well, actually, no, through the Beals art section that I have saved on my PC the other day when I was looking through finding images to use in the Patreon section at the start of videos. And I found some that were buried in the corners. I've got a folder full of all Beals related imagery. And I found this gem again. And I knew immediately it was one of yours because of the way that you often structure your little doodles. And at first, it took me like a solid like 30 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck is happening in this image? What is this? It's a really good image. I'm like, what is going on here? This is from Dark and Darker, when the Bard came out and we were tossing drums at people. I'm holding a drum. I'm beating a dude to death with a drum. And I'm like, oh my god, I forgot all about that one. That's such a good image. I forgot we were beating people to death with drums for a while there. And then they nerfed how much damage it could do. I think they were considering taking drums away from other classes so you couldn't just carry 4 drums and just literally play dodgeball against someone and just throw shit at them. The fuck it, we ball and chuck everything at someone strategy, so good. What in the world is this? What is hanging off of the shoulder there? That's old AF. I've got so many, I'm telling you. I have a lot of them. What is on the shoulder, Burb? I'm like, what Burb is this? I like the little snake collar thing with the little smileys and the one mouth that's poking a tongue out. There's a lot of small details that get thrown in these. They're very nice. Yeah, I don't remember what game this was. Some of these genuinely are like hard to remember. There was some like the little gremlin dudes, like when I was playing Peglin, you drew a lot of Peglin stuff here and there. Some of these I don't remember because they're such references. They just go back so far. What is this? Oh my god.
Take it, muhahaha.
Chimera good ending? Crux, thank you for the 7. You're a legend. Why does it keep going to bloody ambient gold? Need to redraw some of them? Depends. Going back and doing a redraw sometimes is pretty cool. As long as you're not doing it because you quote-unquote need to fix or correct things. I feel like going back and kind of like, you know, doing things with the mind of... Okay, what is this? Doing things with the mind of you know, correcting stuff that exists is it's weird, you know? I like things exist, even if it's flawed. Like I had a passing thought a long time ago. I should go back and, because I've got footage. If I could go back and like re-edit some of my videos or change things or update the audio quality back when I had my old microphone, like my Hollow Knight playthrough, I thought to myself, I wonder if there's a way that I can upscale my audio in my Hollow Knight playthrough and make the sound quality a bit better. And then I figured, you know what, that would kind of defeat the purpose. It's meant to be like a shitty headset microphone, because that's back in the beginning, and like the charm of it is that it's really early Beals, so I shouldn't do that. You're right. It's Yiggs. It's Yiggs after champion. Jesus Christ. Some of these are so old. Took me yeah, I had to recognize the boss on the ground. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, it's jaw drop. Nearly had a George Lucas moment. I don't like, see, that's what I mean. That is explicitly what I don't like, and I don't want to have happen for a lot of these things. I think that, like if George wanted to update stuff and like remaster and re-release something and add new things to it, sure, but don't like erase the originals kind of thing. Like what was it, E.T. when they replaced the guns with walkie-talkies and shit like that, or changing, like adding things to it. There's a scene in the original Star Wars where you actually see Han Solo talk to Jabba the Hutt, and Jabba never appeared in episode 4, like the first Star Wars. He wasn't in it. He just didn't exist until the next ones, right? And they went back in and retroactively put in a scene of Han walking around in the air hangar talking to Jabba, and it's like full-blown 3D, just digitally inserted Jabba into this footage with a really rough rotoscope by the looks of it, of Han Solo, and it just looked really out of place and weird. But it's additional. It's not taking away from anything else. He's adding it. And I'm like, I guess I could maybe live with this if I just skip it. But then if you replace stuff, like how many times did he go back and redo the fucking... the Guido thing, where it's like, oh, let's go back and change it to change whether or not Han shot first or not. And it's like, I don't care, dude. Don't. It's weird. Prior to the tavern, he negotiated with Jabba, I think, after he spoke to Luke. It was when he was going and getting his ship ready, when he said, you know, I'll go and get things sorted out and you come and find me when you're ready to go. And he was then talking to Jabba afterwards. I'm just never a fan of stuff like that. This shit, like I'm not even kidding. Like, look at this image. How out of place does this look? Like, fuck me, dude. Ugh. What do you mean? It's not even close. What do you mean? Ugh, this fucking worm. Yucky. Yucky, yucky. Scribble folder's rather big. Yeah. Cloud, don't get me started. Things like the OneDrive. I fought so hard to turn off all the OneDrive shit because it was unironically fucking up all of my documents and my files. Oh, whenever you save anything, literally anything, we're going to make a copy in the OneDrive. Here's me, who makes videos that are often multiple gigabytes big. Oh, we're going to save this 10 gigabyte file in our OneDrive. Oh, your OneDrive is full, so we won't save anything ever. Clear out your OneDrive. So every time I do anything, clear out the OneDrive. How about we just don't fucking use the OneDrive? Can I do that? It took me so long to properly deactivate all OneDrive functionality so that it doesn't get in the way. 30% of it. Yeah, OneDrive screwed me over so hard. I vividly remember there were nights when I was trying to render and make videos and my Premiere Pro would not render. Like, my PC just would not pump out a video. It kept crashing and would cause issues. And I'm like, what's going on here? And I was getting some sort of a memory related issue. And my Premiere wasn't even telling me what the issue was, because as far as Premiere is concerned... Oh, that's funny. Don't even have the game booted yet. As far as Premiere is concerned, there is space on my hard drive to create the video, but OneDrive is pulling up an error, and my Premiere doesn't know that OneDrive is the problem. It took me like 4 hours one day of like trying to figure out what the fuck was going wrong. I cleared out my Premiere folders, I cleared out my video folders, I went through my whole PC, I did multiple reboots, I did updates. Took ages. Turns out it was OneDrive the whole time. Pissed me off. They want to introduce cute kid greeter in episode 1? Maybe. Can't play Mon Hun. Why can't you play Monster Hunter? Tell me why. Tell me why. Give it a shit again and it crashes all the time? Yeah. We've been talking about that for the last like 2 weeks or so, off and on, whenever someone mentions Monster Hunter. We have been kind of shitting on Capcom's inability to make that game functional at the moment. Even after the recent update, where they apparently made measures against like the problems, and they tried to fix it, and it's still, as far as I can see, overwhelmingly negative on reviews. Here you go. So if I look up Monster Hunter Wilds PC, or just Monster Hunter PC in general, and we fly over here, we take a peek. No. Hop on Wilds on PC. Lies. The entirety of PC Steam optimization for Wilds. So this was a few days. This is back like a week ago when the thing came out. Adjusted the amount of VRAM. Fix an issue with estimated VRAM. An issue where VRAM usage displayed incorrect values. So this was it, right? This was meant to be the Steam fix. There's a few other things that were meant to fix the game overall that would have been like part of universal update stuff. Yo, we looked at this. That's Gemma, by the way. Oh, nightmare fuel. I remember dude. This was some of the best shit. What is it, Sonny? I'd play this. Like, I don't even make actual Monster Hunter. I want like PS1 polygonal shape hunter. I want biblically accurate angel hunter. I want incomprehensible shape as my adversary, and I want it to morph and amalgamate and be just incomprehensible. I love it. I think the reviews... Oh, wait, no. We've gone too low. Let's go back up near the top. I wonder. Hang on. Let me see if there's been any change. Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam. Let me open this up. No change yet. It's still sitting in the dumpster. Are the reviews at least getting any nicer? 88 minutes, crashed 4 times already. Great early access, wait for the 1.0. Damn. Heartbreaking lack. A setting for your computer. This guy found a way. The only guy who found a way. Near unplayable. The optimization still ass. Look at all the bloody thumbs, dude. It makes me sad because we put time into this. We played... How much of bloody Monster Hunter have we played already? It's not showing me. Where is it? It should show my playtime here somewhere, but I can't see it. We played a lot of Monster Hunter. Like at least 100 hours. This sucks. Because while I can say confidently that the game didn't, like, click with me the same way it did others, it's not a bad game. It's a fine game, and, like, going back and checking out future updates, like DLC and stuff would be nice. I hope they fix it. I'm not a big fan of the weekly FOMO stuff, where it's like, oh, this creature's here, and these special hunts are here for a limited time. Quick, come do the hunts. I understand why, I'm just not a fan. But there's, like, larger updates, or new creatures in general that would be cool to go back and see when there's a handful of them, you know, like not just one, but go back and do like 4 or 5 different creatures, you know, make a day out of it. Ooh, I get to go fight this thing. Ooh, what's this thing? And it was always fun having chat explain where creatures are from and what they were like. Like, was it Devil Yo, whatever his name was, the flagship guy from World or whatever? And then everyone talking about, you know, the origin of monsters and how they were around for like 10 plus years because they were in the old PS2 Monster Hunters, and how Rathalos has this big legacy. And I mean, I knew that. That's the guy that's always mentioned, but that kind of shit was fun. Like, it was like a cool way for chat to share their fun thing with me, but it's so hard to go back and do it now. The new Game Freak one? Oh, the one that actually has a budget for once. You did fall for the Battlefield 2042 trap. You don't always expect them to be that way, though. I don't think anyone expects things like this to happen the way that they do. It's just kind of like rolling a dice. You either wait for, like, you know... I mean, technically speaking, even if you'd waited for Monster Hunter to come out, and then after you waited for a while, people are going to say it's good, play it. You could have waited for like 2 months, 3 months, and then grab the game. No one's going to expect that an update's going to come later on down the road and just fuck everything up. Lost all hope in Pokemon playing fan games more. True. After Scarlet and Violet, was it? Nah. I can't forgive what I saw in that. That was the most expensive IP on the planet, by the way. Nintendo's like one of their biggest franchises. And you release those games in that state? Nah, I can't do that. Avery, thank you for the raid, dude. How has it been? I am modless at the moment, so let's do... little manual shouty woo. Oh, you've started Treasure. Hope you're enjoying another Crab's Treasure. It was a fun little game, cute game.
The fate
of
neat. This chatter is safe.
By the time they fix it, people are gone. I don't know. Monster Hunter will bounce back really hard if they fix it. All they have to do is fix all the problems and then drop a DLC and all is forgiven. Monster Hunter fans are very diehard. If game become good, people will swarm back in and they will go nuts for it. And it will be like nothing ever happened. They'll talk about, you know, remember the dark times? The dark times of mid-2025 when the game no run good? Ooh, dark times. And they'll forget about it after that. It just, you know, doesn't matter. Smoother on Switch 2. Most of the Pokemon, like, everything's gonna be smoother on Switch 2. It's kind of sad that if you wanted to play, like, the new Pokemon, or even, like, Zelda to a degree, or a lot of the titles that just couldn't run very well on Switch 1, they're gonna run better on 2. So, like, you're getting the real, like, experience with Switch 2, sadly. Will it have a crash every hour and something have had 2 crashes ever? Yeah, it's just the way the PC market is. It's weird. It was like the Night Rain issues, where if you tab out, if I tab out of Night Rain, the game shits itself. And that's such a, if you describe it that way, it's such an unusual problem to have. Like, what do you mean if I tab out, the game dies, and it just stays dead until I reboot it? There's people who can play Monster Hunter on a 1060 or a 1050 or a 1080 and they're fine. Others who are trying to run it on like 5x or 4x or 3x cards and they can't. It's kind of weird. Try again today, breakdown sad. No, sorrow. So Pokemon ZA comes out, hoping for a specific edition. You might, they should, hopefully. But at the same time, I'm in Smo's camp. I gave up on Pokemon a long time ago. Mostly because Pokemon stopped being as interesting, but whenever I get like an itch to play something creature collection related, I don't go to Pokemon, I just find something else. Fans have gotten to the point where they can kind of recreate the magic because they've grown up with it and they're very attuned to it. And a lot of the time, modern Pokemon will sometimes try maybe just... like, they just not as good at it as they used to be with some things. It's just, I don't know, it feels weird. But there's also like the fresh factor, like Pokemon. I've like, it's Pokemon, Pokeballs, Pokemon, potions, all that stuff. It's the same. And a fan game is going to be also pretty much the same, but the thing that's fresh about it is a lot of fan games can take risks that Nintendo can't. They can do more adult stories, or they can have designs and creatures that break the mold a little bit. Pokemon have to be like creatures or appliances or items that have like a Pokemon-y feel to them. There are some fan games out there where it's effectively like Pokemon, but they're more like dangerous creatures, like Digimon kind of thing. There's just some cool ideas, you know? I like that. Full screen or borderless for Night Rain? None of them worked. I went through so many. I was doing it in the Discord as well. I had maybe like 4 or 5 people in there just running through different things with me. Like, have you tried windowed? Have you tried this? Have you tried changing this setting, turning that down, doing this, doing that? We did a full-on firewall re-optimization thing where I went in through my API settings and gave Night Rain more permissions and made sure that when Night Rain ran, every other one of my processes went down to like 20% efficiency just to make sure that Night Rain got the bulk of the workflow. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Tabbing out of the game breaks it. Mods and standalones? Of course. I just mean the mainline games. The mainline games like are very formulaic by this point, but that's because every time they make a new mainline game, you have to remember that there's like a whole new generation of kid that's like getting into it for the first time. So they want the experience to feel kind of similar in a way, while not being too samey that veteran fans can still enjoy the game. But like the idea is they're going to have the same formulaic way of approaching most things because everyone's going to have their firsts. Like, I'm the generation where I can go back and say I played Red and Blue and my first starter choices were between Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. But now you're going to get people who are like, you know, 10 and 12 years old playing a new Pokemon game for the first time, and they've got a whole different set of starters. But you're still going to be able to, like, tell people, you know, did you choose a water starter, a fire starter, or a plant starter? A grass one. It's like, oh, it's like a sharing thing. It's kind of cool. The new Digimon game eventually? Nah. I don't play Digimon games, to go back and answer that real quick. I played Digimon World on my PlayStation years and years ago. I like Digimon, but as like a gaming franchise, I think the game that I pumped the most time into, games, were the Rumble Arena games on like PS1 and 2. Just playing with friends. It's just petty. Not just me. It's other people. The don't tab out of Night Rain solution came from like Reddit or something. It came from an online source. Like, sincerely, other people have figured that out and shared the info, and it's like, oh my god, this actually works. A Metabots nostalgia stream? Don't get me started. I rewatched all through the original, like, 50 plus episodes of season 1 of Metabots, like, I want to say 6-7 months ago. It was great. Huge nostalgia. Good vibes. As a franchise, as an idea, and as a series, so good. But it's kind of, you know, it's going to go the way of the dodo. There are just some things that aren't meant to live forever. I'm amazed that things like Digimon do cling on and hang as much as they do. Because even they aren't really, like, you know, supposed to linger as long as they do. Rewatch Met. I recommend it, dude. It's a good time. I had never watched through the entire series in Japanese before. I grew up with the English dub. That's our one. So, for my rewatch, I decided I'm gonna rewatch it through in the Japanese dub. So many things get recontextualized. It's kind of like going back and watching through, like, Pokemon or Dragon Ball, like, you know, your 90s to early 2000s anime type stuff, and you watch the two different dubs. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Completely changes depending on the dub you're watching. Mostly because 4Kids completely invented the Shadow Realm. It's not a thing that exists in Yu-Gi-Oh! Outside of the English dub. So when you're watching like English Yu-Gi-Oh and they're like, I'll banish you to the Shadow Realm, and they're having shadow games and shit. No, that shit doesn't exist. That's not real. That's all made up for the English dub. They just straight up killed people. There's no Shadow Realm. They died. They died. It's one of the greatest literary and fictional fucking lies ever told to children was the Shadow Realm. But Metabots in particular had a couple of surprise twists. For example, Metabee, the main fucking guy, Metabee, Naruto's voice actress. I can't tell you how surprising it was to have Naruto just speaking as Metabee. I was fully expecting the Databayo to come out every other sentence. Didn't happen, but it's like, holy shit. And it's not a different voice either. It's just straight up Naruto talking as Metabee. I got so used to like the sassy English Metabee. It's like, damn. I did not expect like Naruto when I went sub Naruto. Japanese Naruto. The English dub had the I used to know his name actually because I looked him up. The English one has the sassy booyah style one. You spent 1.5 hours this weekend booting up Monster Hunter, but not playing it, just booting it up, right? Legacy of Kain? I do know of Legacy of Kain. Hat Guy is a big Legacy of Kain fan. I never got into them much myself, but I know of them a lot because of Hat Guy and because of other people who were also big Legacy of Kain fans. Little Battler's experience? Yeah. Small things. Joseph. I knew it started with a J, I just couldn't remember what it was. The Motiki part is always hard for me to remember. The Beals Harpy run. Not the Beals Harpy run. I have Oreos and milk to cheer me up. Good. You'll need them. Indulge in them. What the hell were we doing? Item World. Wait, we were doing Item World for the Great Sword. We can do that. I can yap and do Item World at the same time. Is John ready to do his job? Cool, let's go in. We got 3 gladiators to deal with. Grind it? Not really grind it. We're just gonna go in and once again bum rush our way through to floor 10. But maybe along the way, now that we have a thief, I might keep an eye out for some juicy steals. There might be a sale on, you know, a flash sale, and I need to mug someone. Yeah, go there. I don't like it when it angles itself like this and I can't see very well. Go up here. Go there. Where's Planer's a good throw? And John! Pick them all up. Angle it. Oh, almost landed on top. Get down there. The referee of Metabots was crazy. It didn't matter where the hell... the ref was one of the best parts. I'm so glad that even in the Japanese dub, the energy is still there. Like him just appearing out of thin air to ref. Like that's his... He lives for that shit. He lives for it. Roxanne, the Gladiator? Dude, it's a Stellar Blade reference. I'm so glad to see that the NPCs are on brand too. 242 health. We can nuke that real quick, can't we? Oh no, wait, this is gonna fuck up. We gotta do 2 things. We gotta quickly... Okay, we gotta throw first, because I can't have a guy get stuck at the front of the portal here. We're gonna kill that guy, but we have to make sure that we don't have a dude blocking the exit. How many are left up there? Okay, good. So I can put you there. Hang on. You're queued up. You're ready to go. Now we get Plenaire here. Man's a good throw. Actually, no, don't do man yet. Give me... Put Etna there. You... Cool beans. Do you just hire new classes? Can't change class for your characters? You can. You can. When you reincarnate, you can reincarnate into something else. But I just, like, storied characters can't do that. It's once again, it's another one of the things that the storied characters kind of lack, is flexibility. But... like, for example, if I really wanted to, I could have Begingy reincarnate into a completely different class if I wanted. And it's still Begingy, like he'd still retain some of his knowledge. When you reincarnate, some of your learned stuff goes down in level. You can't fully unlearn anything, but it will lose experience. So, for example, if Lahal reincarnates now, his weapon mastery might dip a little bit, maybe down to like 8.5 or 7. And his... skill experience, you can see our blade rush is level 3. We've done a lot of hurricane slashing. It's level 5. These might all go down a little bit, so I don't think they should. These shouldn't dip too far from where they are now because it's only early days. But for example, he might lose heal if it's too low level, and he might need to relearn it from his apprentice. Which his pupils will all stay the same no matter what. He won't lose pupils, but he might forget abilities here and there. But at the end of the day, reincarnating is still really good to do. Like, some people don't make their thieves the way that I do, or they don't make certain characters the way that I do. It would have been a good idea. Spoilers, the way that I used to build a thief was I would make my male human, get him past 10 to unlock thief, and I would make him a sword guy. Effectively what we're doing with Begingy right now, but... people were saying they wanted an axe guy, and it's like, you know what, fuck it, we don't get to play with axe very much, I'll play with axe. I'd make him a sword guy, and I would level him up a fair bit, and by the time I wanted a thief, I would just reincarnate my warrior into a thief. That way he already had a bunch of sword proficiency, and he could just take Lahal's hand-me-downs as he always had, and it kind of fits seamlessly into the build. He just becomes an off-brand warrior who happens to be able to steal stuff a bit easy for us. That other Glad is really far away. I might just leave him there. I don't need to chase all of them. And there's damage percentage on the map, which sucks, to be fair. 3 should be enough. What up, Mayhem? How are you, dude? So important to have a guy who can just tell you to get off. Should I use the Junji Ito camo? Yes. If Junji Ito is an option, you always Junji the shit out of that Ito. There are only 3 enemies on this entire map. I might just clear the map. Get some free chocolate. Although, to be fair, 2 of those enemies are... hang on, there's only 3 enemies on the map. How easy would it be to do a geo break, then? What have we got, geo-wise? We've got a null. We've got a red, green, blue, yellow, purple. That's, damn, all of the colors besides light blue, which tells me that light blue is what we need to put everything on, so maybe we do some geo shit. Hang on, of those geos, are any of them, like, no lifts? What have we got? Attack up, recovery up, attack down. Invincibility geo? Oh no, we can't. We have to make sure that this guy is specifically not on light blue. And evade. Wait, is there a purple? Yes, you're the purple. Okay, so everyone goes on light blue. You... Wait, no, invincibilities break from geo effects. I just can't hit him. No, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. You need to be in a particular spot, though, so let's get you on here. One of the last ones on a different color, we can still do it. That's what I mean. Like, as long as... I put you on probably like, wait, purple's up here already. I'd want to break from the back forward, to be honest, so if I could put purple or red on something else. I might stick it on red. We'll just start getting all of them onto the right colors, except for that one. That green one needs to be on another one. We can maybe do this. What's in the bonus listing anyway? There's some money, muscle armor, cross counter. It's not like amazing stuff to begin with, but how often are you going to get a good chance to do a big geo explosion? I'm not going to put anyone else out in case those other dudes decide to, yeah, they're going to come after me. How they work? We can explain as we go. So, basically, anytime, if I break this one right here, these little geo guys give bonuses to whatever color they're sitting on. The color of the pyramid themselves is only in relation to what color they change things into. So right now, this little yellow guy is sitting on light blue squares. So now, you can see in the list, every light blue gets recovery 20%. So we heal by being on light blue. That's thanks to this guy. His effect is recovery 20%. If I break it, all of the light blues on the map will turn yellow, because that's the color that he is. He will change every light blue into yellow when he breaks. He stains the map yellow. So, if I take a bunch of colors, if I take yellow and red and purple and blue and all these other ones, and I put them all on the same color, and then I break it, well then all the light blues get hit with an attack and they all turn yellow. But in that same attack, other colors break. So I break the yellow guy, all the light blues turn yellow. But after I did that, all the light blues that, you know, all the other ones were on, red got broken. So then all the yellows immediately turn red. But oh no, the purple also broke. So all the reds turn purple. And then all the purples turn green. And then after that all breaks, the goal is that the very last one that gets broken is the null. So once every color has been shifted into one uniform color, the null erases the colors completely. And the screen blows up. It sounds more complicated than it is, and that's mostly because... Can we get over the other side? Yes, it's just going to take a bit of walking. I want to get that null. Null can go on this light blue here. What is that null, by the way? Silence, that's annoying. It sounds more complicated than it is, and honestly, it's not that it's a complicated thing to understand, it's that sometimes executing it is more complicated. It's like addition. Like, addition in itself isn't complicated, like 1 + 1. It's like, yeah, that's easy. But then if I gave you like 5 different numbers that were all 6 digits long and I said add them all up as I say them, it's getting more complicated. The more colors on the screen, the more thinking you have to do, and that's the no-no part. Ugh, thinking, yuck. Luckily for us though, what color is that green on? None. He's on nothing. Okay, good. I don't want him on a damn thing. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? We might get poisoned here. But worst case scenario, he actually breaks the geo on me. Please don't break the geo. Thank you. You've got counter, right? Yes, this should kill. Ah, there we go. It's all good. Now, the Guardian lady is sitting on the exit portal, so she won't move no matter what. She has to sit there, so we can kill these two dudes and then have free reign to go after the rest of the map without getting interrupted. Ow. No counter. We're also lucky that I can sit on this little recovery here and I'll get some health back every turn. Do not poison me. Thank you. Die. Neat. So, the null is there. Yellow's there. Blue's there. Green we're going to do last. Green... I think green might have to go on either red or... Wait. Red or purple. I could put him up here. I could slap him on this purple up here. But red or purple, I think, for safety's sake, is the way to go. Are we really, like, hard stuck here? Hello? Am I gonna have to chuck a bitch? Why can't I get back down from here? What's going on? Get me off of this. All the colors change to null and bright. Yes. It's like one specific path to walk through. Stupid. The ones that can make things complicated are the geo effects that fuck stuff up. So no lifting. There's sometimes ones that have no lifting on it, and so if there are geos that are on certain like spaces and you can't then lift and move them, it just kind of screws you. Invincibility can be tricky to work around because if I made the mistake of putting this invincibility one with all the others, well, now I can't even break them because they're all invincible at the same time. It just screws up and fucks us royally. Because of the fence. Okay, so do we have... Yeah, I can take him up there. I'll bring him over here. I don't know, I'd rather take you to the far end, to be honest. Just separate you as much as possible. Put you over there for now. We'll run up there and deal with it afterwards. Ow. A way to break them? It always radiates out from where you break them. So what I want to do is bring this red one up here to this space. If I break red, it kind of like explodes around the red and goes in the direction like outward from where the source is. So if I, for example, I want this null to be the last one to trigger. So if I break this little blue guy right here, all the others will break, but chances are it might come back down and break the null on the way up there, and red will end up being the last one to break. And we don't want that. I also don't want to stand next to her because if she shoots me, it's going to trigger my counterattack. No lifting and invincibility is why you want push characters, but no lifting and invincibility can also be why you want to have a scout on your team so that you can use his geo shift and just reshuffle all of the geo effects on the map. But that's also really good if the geo effects kind of screw you. There are some geo effects that just like soft lock the map in a way because it's very random in the way that it's generated, and it can cause problems. Gotcha. Okay, so as far as I can see, you're on light blue, you're on light blue, you're on light blue. You're not because you don't want to be. We don't want you there. You're on light blue. You're on light blue. Cool. The other rule that I forgot to mention is, if you're trying to do a geo break, typically speaking, there will always be one more color on the map than there is geos. So, for example, I've had to go through and look at all the colors, and we know there are purple, green, red, dark blue, yellow, and null. What color isn't there that there is on the map? Light blue. So I don't have a way of changing light blue because I don't have a light blue geo. So I want to put all of the other ones on light blue so that we can get rid of this color first. Light blue is the one, it's the outlier. We have to get rid of the outlier first. I now need to go and move our green boy either onto red or purple, and that purple's right next to it, so I might just do that first. That way when red blows up, one of the first ones that red hits will be purple. And then all the light blues will, well, the light blues will change to red, and then they'll change to purple, and then as the purples die, the green will die, and all that'll turn green. In theory, it should work. I might be making a colossal mistake. I'm still tired. I might fuck this up, but hopefully not. PSP or the original? So this is the PC version. It's the complete version. So it's everything included from the PSP and DS and all the other versions rolled into one. This is like your definitive edition version with all the stuff that's in it. And it's all, you know, yippee, finished and done. All your crossovers, all your extras, Etna mode, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like Afternoon of Darkness, but plus. I think there's a few things that maybe might be missing in this one from other versions, but I don't know, this one's touted as being complete. To be honest, I don't mind either way. The only things that really matter to me are things like having Etna mode and some of the other characters are nice to have. Now, Fella's got evade. I'm hoping... I don't want to deal with evade, to be honest. Thank you. Doesn't the null go off before the green in that case, or am I thinking this wrong? If I break from red first, so it basically does a domino effect. So I break red, and it will start breaking all of the light blues going along the map like this. It's going to scan and go, any light blues, any light blues? Oh, you're red now. Any light blues, any light blues, any light blues? Oh, you're red, you're red. And it's going to go, oh, there's a light blue right there. You're purple now, or you're red. And in making it red, it's going to break the purple. Then it's going to go, any light blues, any light blues. Wait a minute. The one thing you're right about is the null. Hang on. Null's going to break before the... Wait. Hang on. Oh, my tired brain. Green won't break straight away. Green's going to break after null. I have to put null on a purple space to make this work. Null has to go on that. For fuck's sake, I'm so glad you mentioned that. I think we're good. Let me run this down again before I commit to... Yeah, good, you haven't done it. Alright. Red breaks. All light blues turn red. In doing so, purple gets broken, yellow gets broken, dark blue gets broken, so all the light blues will turn red first, then they'll turn purple. And then after turning purple, they'll turn yellow. In doing so, green breaks. So all the yellows turn either dark blue or green either way. Null gets broken along the way. Hopefully last. I don't know if the chain of command is going to hit null before it hits green. It shouldn't. Either way, we'll get a fair bit of bonus out of this. If we fuck up, then fuck it. We'll get like 3 or 4 levels of bonus. But it should work. Because then all the purples will change to yellow, then dark blue, and then the dark blue will be the last color, probably. I need to go to next turn so I can get that guy off of purple, though. We don't want anyone standing on geos when this goes off. Although, we do have a fat experience boost that I wouldn't mind giving to some people. Can I get them onto empty spaces? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. No, I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm just hoping that it works out. The way it's mathed out is it should theoretically work out. It might not, though. I might have made an oversight somewhere. But this is what I mean when I say, like, understanding how the geo thing works. It's like dominoes. Understanding dominoes is not difficult, but executing dominoes is the real issue. Like, sometimes it just doesn't fucking happen the way you want it to. You know what? Screw it. You can stay there. Who else needs to be out? Can John go a step further for me? Thank you. Alright, no one's standing on a panel, right? No, no, no. You're not? I don't care about you. Stay there. What color is null on right now? Purple. So red breaks. Light blues all turn red. Purple gets broken first. Yellow gets broken after. And then dark blue. So all of the reds will then turn purple. All of the purples... No. All of the reds turn purple. Those purples turn yellow, and in turning yellow, they come back and break green. Wait, all the yellows... It breaks green, and then the purples turn... The yellows turn green. Dark blue should trigger before that. No, Invincible's on purple. Sorry, the null is on purple. Invincible is on purple. Wait, you want Invincible on red? Does it have to be on red? I thought purple was good enough. I mean, it should work on red, but... Is it guaranteed not to? It's good enough but riskier. True. So hang on, we break light blue, turns red. So you want the reds to turn purple and for it to break it through purple. I guess it's one chain earlier, right? So what you're saying is to do it one chain earlier, because what I'm doing is going to be one after purple. Or one after red. But you're going to, yeah, the way that you're saying to do it would break it one link earlier. I see what you mean about it being slightly riskier. Hang on, let me just... Wait, you're not committed to an attack yet, are you? No, good. Brain. Do me a favor, ma'am. Can you throw him? We gotta get this guy over here. Luckily, we've got some reds nearby. I didn't want to have to take him all the way over up there. You're our guy. See, if there were any no lifts here, God, it would be such a pain in the ass. Tempted just to go into my scout and be like, you know what, geo change. Your brain's fried? Nah, don't worry about it. Right, let's go over the order of operations again. Break red. All the light blues turn into reds. In doing so, purple gets broken. Yellow gets broken. Dark blue gets broken. All the light blues turn red. Purple then triggers and turns all the reds into purple. By turning reds into purple, green gets broken. Reds turn purple, Yellows... Purples turn yellow. Yellow turns dark blue. When the purples... What did I say? Yellow turns purple? Purple turn... No. Yeah, yellow overrides purple and will break null. But that's after these other two have already been broken. So green should be the second... No, green's the last one. All of the colors will turn green before they turn null, I think. If it doesn't work... Where are you standing, by the way? You're empty? Good. If it doesn't work, we've just fucked up somewhere. Doesn't matter. I hate you. Yellow triggered before purple. It reached purple. It reached yellow before the chain of command hit the other one. So it's not going to be seamless. Shouldn't matter. It will, because we haven't broken null yet. Hang on. Green's last. Here we go. I was going to say, as long as it hits green in the middle there, before null... I was worried because yellow got hit first, so it was radiating the wrong direction, but it's okay. We made sure null was far away enough from the center. There we go. And the Guardian Lady dies in the process because it just does a ton of damage. The money, the experience is the best part, to be honest. 1200 experience is pretty fat for the guys sitting on the map. The money is whatever, that's fine. A legendary dandy gown is pretty cool, to be honest. But not amazing. Oh, look. Just a big old fat red map. Bro, no, not with a red panel. Don't do this to me. Is it literally just red and null? Fuck's sake. Should have put out Flan. True. Although, look at it this way. What if I just break the shit out of this null and let the whole map blow up as it is? Like, it's just one thing. Is that a rare psychic sword? Ooh. Ooh, he said. This is actually a garbage fucking map. Look at where he's positioned. I don't think John can even punch that guy, can he? Look at that. This actually sucks. It especially... If this was any other color... If this was any other color... I can still break it. We can break it and just, you know, weaken the shit out of everyone. It won't do, you know, the same. But it is funny. I'm gonna have to probably put Lahal up here and get him to Wind Cutter or Wrath this guy to kill him, but let's break the null first. Because that enemy boost times 3 is fucking annoying. And if I sit on this panel here on the base plate and do it, we won't get hit by the ensuing damage. Get out of here. Decent chunk of damage to the map. About 3. Not even. Not even. Is it worth killing the map for 1,200 bucks? Sorry, 12,000? Probably not. There's so many dudes left on the map. I am, however, gonna prop you up there and kind of hope for the best. Please do not, like, nuke me. I need to get rid of that prick. Ow. Ow. One chain gets that. Yeah, the multiple chains won't do too much more. We can afford to hit you with an Overlord. It's going to hit hard enough. I knew it wasn't going to do a lot. That's why I was saying if that red Geo was any other color, we could double the amount of hits and make a much bigger explosion. It's not worth it. We'll just leave. We cannot reach. Fuck's sake. Here, do me a favor. Get off there. Not you. There. Get out of here. Alright, what are we looking at? A lot of recovery. That's a ton of recovery on the map. A lot of money. Some XP. Only 4 enemies. Not bad. Same problem as before. Same problem as before. We got purple, yellow, dark green, red. It's exactly the same setup with everything needing to be on light blue, except there are no recovery, boost, defense, hell, recovery, recovery. We could literally just put everything on light blue, and that this one's like invincibility made that last map way more bullshit than it had to be. This one, it's just put everything on light blue and blow it all up. Except no one's on the gatekeeper pad, so we're gonna end up dying or killing people. Nah, doesn't matter. We just leave. If there was a gatekeeper, we could do this. There's no gatekeeper. We can't really do this the way we want to. So what we do instead is we just run for the exit. What are we at? Number 6? It's fine. Except Null. You could do it that way. Depends on how close Null is to the rest of the map. If Null was on the end, like if Null was over here, I could just stick it on a light blue over here and then break everything on one side and it would all break in time before Null triggers. Otherwise, you just put everything on one color, and if Null has to be in the middle somewhere, like, you could leave Null on green as long as you made sure that all the other ones were on light blue. But damn, Akuma hit 8 from that? Well done, dude. What did the others do? Oh, they all finally hit 12? Thank you. Let's see. 3, 4, 4. You're like 1 short. You won't make that. Here, let's see if we can force it a little bit. Thank you. Technically, diagonal throwing is a glitch. Have a good one, Avery. Enjoy it, dude. Ah, thank you. Putting a glad right in front of me. You shouldn't have. So where's our exit? It's an open exit, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you on anything weird? Evade? You would be. You would be. Why would you not be on an evade panel? The gym buddies. Just him and his bullshit. Oh, I had issues with this, dude. I have issues with this. Do you think Baggy can kill him? I think Baggy could do it, right? Barely. Well done.
Oh, I thought for a second you were
Why?
playing the horsey game.
Why?
Because I took an early day.
No, I'm not doing that.
Thank God.
You're right?
No.
Doesn't sound like it. Yeah, you got ignored again. I'm not saying anything. I'm waiting to see if she, like, says anything on her own, but she's not. Go over here. There you are. Trying to get eyes on it. The cough? Yeah, she's got a rumbly cough. You should hear Fraud. He sent me a voice message in Discord before, because we were joking around in the Discord that he's basically been left for dead because his parents have left for a while. They've gone out of town and left him at home with a flu. Dude sounds... It's been like... more than a week. It's been like 9 days since he got sick. He sounds like death. He actually sounds like the grim specter of death come to take us. Is he feeling better? He doesn't sound better. He says he feels a bit better, like he's recovering, but my god, does he not sound it. It got worse. He sounds so much worse. Ooh. Do we have a... It's invincibility and no lifting on the map? Fuck you. Why would you do this to me? Oh, there's a taser sword here. A legendary one. Mega oof one color. Yeah. There's only, like, one thing I could do here, and that's get Scout out here to do what Scout does, but I don't know if Scout's gonna be able to do enough. Where is he? I haven't given him any... Oh, it's a good thing we noticed this. I forgot I haven't given him any SP boosts. He can't even do a change right now. If we got... Dude, we almost put ourselves in a pretty shitty situation. He's my savior for when things get really bad. How do the bonuses work? So anything you do on the map will build the bonus meter a little bit. Killing enemies, like fighting action does. But the only realistic way that you're going to get the bonus meter above like 3 or 4, for the most part, I mean, even then, like, getting to 3 is sometimes a bit of a mess. Like, you can't just kill dudes and get it up super, super, super high. You can if you have, like, cloning, and you can just, like, farm dudes. But the best way to get bonus is to do geo explosion stuff. So if you break a color and it, you know, it changes different colors and stuff, that builds more bonus than usual. 9 out of 10 times, if you create a geo chain explosion like we did before on the map, and at least 3 colors were changed or erased, it should get pretty close to 9. 4, you're pretty guaranteed. So if I take a look in here and I see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different geos plus a null, that's a 9 guaranteed. Like, it's just going to go straight to 9. If you break it all, it multiplies too high for it to really be an issue. However, because there's no lifting and we can't lift any of the panels to move things around, they're all invincible, it's one mono color on the map, there's nothing you can do. It's just don't worry. It's fucked. Just leave. And then you get maps like this where there are no geos whatsoever, so getting a good reaction is borderline just impossible here. However, she's only got 600 health. Now, she's the item general. If we kill the general, we'll get a lot more power on our weapon. So let's do the funny. We're gonna sacrifice women. I thought she had a bow for a second there. How many floors? This is floor 10. Common items only have 10 floors. Rare items have 30 floors. Legendary items have 100 floors. Where's Man? Man, come stand over there. John can stand over here. Baggy's not gonna get to be part of this. Unfortunate for Baggy, but we don't really care. Actually, what do people have equipped? I didn't look at their equip properly. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. We don't care. Come down here. Alright. That's not mine. You're mine. What are you weak to, lady? Fire? Okay, so you know what? You two have caught up. You can do this. Double stack of Braveheart. Double stack of Braveheart. Hit her with the big stuff. There you go. My body feels a few days later completely lost my voice. His voice is gone. His voice is so gone. Lady might be turbo dead, especially if Lahal. Damn, I've really overdone this. Lahal's gonna murder her. Badly. Yippee! Good, eat shit, die. Where's the exit? Well, I would like to not have someone have to die here, but there we go. From one s- what? Damn. 268, not bad. 268 is a pretty fat bonus from the 131 that we're currently using, but move you over. Where's his sword? Take that off. We also picked up some stuff along the way. There's an enchanted axe here, a master bow, muscle armor. Look at this dandy holy shit, that's a dandy gown. Ooh, it was very worth it for that alone. Look at that. Only one glad? Nah, it's fine. I don't really care. These are in between weapons. We don't care about them. First things first, let's move the Glad over. Move your Dietitian over. Is it full yet? No, almost. Now you're full. Combine them. We can take all of those jobs that are being shared, smash them all into one. Greatsword lost its fucking attack though, because there's one that wasn't bloody. That doesn't matter. I want to make room because I want to move these other ones over. You lose like 30 attack, but it's whatever. I need to keep compiling these and putting them all into one. You. New sword. Have new sword. You. Technically new sword for you. It's you get your hand-me-downs, as always. That's right, we got chocolate out of this too. Super niche? It is, it is. I just move them all around as I go. I've got room. If I found like a sentry or something, I'd move that instead. Someone's got to take this dandy gown. There you go. Where is he? Scott, you've inherited some SP, my guy. Now you can do at least one reroll for us. How good is that? But to be fair, you keep that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Now we can do 3. Ah, lovely. I think Etna's about ready to get one of these, because Asteroid Drop is really good, but it's hard to use because of its huge cost. Yeah, it might be time for you to lose your seal too. So who gets the other seal? Give it to Man. I think Tacky needs a little something though. I don't want to completely lose my magic. The melee are catching up and doing really well. At first the mages were carrying and now the magic is falling behind. It's a shame I didn't find a better stick while I was out there. $23,000 left after all the recovery though, so we're not too bad on money. I still had to find a better spear for Mortus. For Etna though. Because she's currently got, what, 45 on her spear? 85's not bad. It's like double the damage almost. Amnesiac is kind of funny. Arms Master's pretty good. The monster weapon from earlier? Probably. We're only rocking these at the moment. Oh, that's right. I didn't check to see. We did manage to pull a fat... See, 109 with 3 glads, but 175, we pulled a monster axe. What am I missing here? Why am I losing attack? What? Excuse me? Okay, 109 to 175 should not result in a 16 damage loss. Why is it going down? There's like no reason for that. I forget you for a second. Fake Fist is 60, Cross Counter is 66, way more hit. All number go up, thank you. What's the enchanted armor? Sorry, the muscle armor. Enchanted axe. Okay, I'm taking you off. Let me just look at these. 240. 320. What in the fuck was artificially inflating his numbers for a second there? What? Now the numbers have gone... Wait. What? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Was he still Braveheart? I don't know. He shouldn't have been. I don't... That's weird. That's very weird. That's not meant to be like that. Selling a bow as expensive as this is just nice for us. We're not using bows, so... You know what? Money. Those 3 glads are nice, but... Doesn't matter. Sell. We want cash. 60 grand so that we can buy some stuff for our characters. We're still looking for a new spear for Retina. That'll do it. Fuck me. 106 attack spear. Thank you, that's very nice. And a stick for my caster. I would like a Mortus. But I would also like it to be a very good Mortus. 124 is pretty good. I probably shouldn't be picky and just take it, right? Oh, I have some of those. We've already got a bunch of that in our inventory. We've got 3 fairy dusts, a couple of drinks over here, and the usual chocolates. The mint gum, I mean, most of these are used for bribes at the same time. A couple of hands, some gensies. I normally keep my item bag full of the emergency supplies. Yeah, 46 to 100 and plus damage. That's pretty nice, dude. Nah, I'm gonna be greedy. Hang on. I really want my mage to get a decent... Hang on, let me take a quick look. What are we rocking on her at the moment? 43 int? Okay, we're gonna get a massive damage boost for her. But not with a sword staff. Sword staff is not the way to go. Sword staff is not the way to go. I need that good Mortus. Ooh. High resistance, 120 damage. Begging can't be choosing, dude. Give me the Morty. And sell off the leftover quality. If I wanted to be, like, super, like, particular about it, I'd go out of my way to make sure that, I should get her some armor, to be honest. I'd go out of my way to make sure that she had an item-worlded staff, but there's no need. Who Aramis is? Aramis! Is chat actually wondering who Aramis is? We'll wait until we find a better one. No, of course not. We should be good now. Let's go grab us a horse dick. Chat doesn't care who Aramis is. Aramis is the kid that we're doing a favor for. That's the easy answer. You don't need to do anything more than that. Although, it wouldn't take very long to go into the item world and buff up Tacky's Mortus staff. I wouldn't need to use her. It'd be pretty quick. But I shall not. I won't do it. You know what's better for our mage? A flood of zombies! Zombies! Could it be that Aramis's pet has been eaten by zombies? It is a zombie. Scorching wind. Miss Etna! That's one of my pets over there! Why is he only polite to you? It's all about the special training I gave him. Don't talk about that. The power of love, she says. Whatever you say. Oh, said the zombie. Oh, wow, fucking. Oh, he's got eyes. He has eyes. A zombie it is. Oh, she's got eyes too. Brat, don't tell me this is one of your pets. Yes, it is. Which ending are we going for? True ending if we can help it. I have yet to kill one of my teammates. If I can help it. I'm trying very hard not to accidentally nuke one of my own dudes, but the stronger I make Lahal and the weaker I leave my other teammates, the higher likelihood he's just going to blow someone up, and I'm not going to notice it. I like it. You've got good taste. A zombie for a pet. How do we catch it? Why not do the same thing we always do? Zombies are already dead anyway. Let the massacre begin. Hell yeah. Slay them. Look at them all lined up nice for us. 50% more money, 100% more XP gained. It's almost like this map is made for farming. There's some money to be made here too. But absolutely none of them are other colors nor nulls, so there's no point breaking stuff. We're just here to kill. If memory serves, I was always furious that I really want to be able to fire off a Overlords. Does Overlords just not hit all of them? Please tell me it does.
Bite the dust.
Yay. Yay, everyone's happy. Yay. It is very happy music, isn't it? I'd fire off some of that Mortus explosion, but she doesn't have enough Mortus in her kit yet, so we're gonna bait zombies, all right? We're gonna bait. We're gonna let Lahal take the fall for a second here. He can only get hit by so many zombies. Right. I don't honestly know whether or not Etna has the facilities to do this. We did just get her a new stick, so maybe she does. So let's find out the hard way. Spears are mostly about utility and less about raw damage, but asteroid drop is a big deal, and maybe it's big enough to do enough damage on its own. We'll soon find out. You've got a new axe. Let's see how much damage you do. John's not going to do shit here. I really want Tacky to get the kill on these two, but I might wipe these. Actually, you know what? Let's just come quickly do this. And we'll... Whoops. We'll save some room for Tacky to kill the last ones, but I just want to get rid of the fluff. Fuse them? I could. I might do some fusing with the last ones for Tacky. Oh. I knew it. Oh, they're so beefy.
Bite the dust.
Not even the new axe could do enough damage. They're so strong. They're so thick. They're just built to be bigger, better, stronger, more lively. I'm pretty sure even Baggy with his like little broadsword wouldn't do much against finishing these guys off. I want to send the rest out. How about we weaken you with some ice? Collateral damage. Will Baggy be in... Oh, Baggy can't reach. Do I dare risk Tacky here? Hang on, idea. Come stand here. Oh, I've only got Kaya left. Fuck. Okay, come stand here. Wait. We can make this work. Hang on. Planaire. You're a lamb. Sacrifice yourself, please. Thank you. Surely the new Mortus does enough. Oh, you might die. I'm sorry. Fuck! I underestimated Planaire's gun. We call that a fucky wucky oopsie whoopsie, my guy. Whatever. Move. Well, that's petty. You didn't need to do that. Gross. She didn't consent to that. Because I didn't consent to that. Hey, he softened that guy up for me, though. I might just fire off the Megastar at this guy. What resistance do you have? 61? Surely, all things being fair and even, a Megastar on a 61 res zombie at 70 health has to result in our favor. Thank you. Finally some damage coming out. This is good news. Can you make it to home plate? No. Fuck's sake. Lady. Fine, hang on. Didn't want to have to do this, but whatever. All mages but tacky? That's fine. The mages are sacrifices anyway. The mages are all there to die at the end of the day. Their job is to give some brave hearts and then fuck off.
I'll finish this.
You should do 100 here, right? 120, 130? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, John. I'm amazed we still have teens, like 18 and 15. 13? It's insane. Let's do the funny. What are you gonna do now, huh? You can't reach my mage anymore, can you? Little bitch. Don't! Oh, thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, you're about to kill yourself. Lady, look, I've weakened him for you. Definitely on purpose. The random 128 resistance zombie. John! We softened him up for you! Get in there and punch Zambo. Stupid bitch. 13 grand. Not bad. That should more than cover my expenses. There you go. We're earning money. I could buy myself some armor for my mage, but I'm not going to, because we're going to be lazy about it. We're just going to wait until we find the next tier of goodies to buy. Column of Fire! So many zombies. Boring! Quit complaining! Be the great Overlord! Do it! She is very serious. Always serious, besides the prince needs to start acting more like his father. She's coming down on him like a doting mother. Except instead of doting, she's a bitch. Yes. Back when I just started working in the castle, I was teased and picked on every day for being a commoner. You were? That's hard to believe. Yes. At that time, I was still very naive. I was a scared little girl. The only thing that helped me get through those days was my faithful pet. But one day, I found him dead. Those damn demons killed him. They killed her dog. How cruel. With no way to get back at them, I cried. That was when the king reached out his hand. When I told him what happened, he helped me bury my pet. He must have been a kind man. Kind? I don't know what kindness feels like, but he was a great man and one that I respected. That's why I pledged to him my deepest loyalty. But the prince, he's still not fit to succeed King Khrushchevskoy as the Overlord, because he's a dumbass. That's why you want Lahal to become just like his father. I see. You worry about Lahal after all. That's love. I doubt it. If he fails, I'll just kill him. She can't still be surprised at this. She can't be. She's not kidding. She's not kidding. Zambos in a funny pattern! Ooh! I love when the zombies are in funny patterns. Look at them all. They're all lined up like bowling pins. Just reverse bowling pins. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a little bit of this. Wait, they've all got enemy boost 3. Where's the negative? There it is. We got to break that. What's our bonus on this? Garbage. Are you wearing stuff? No? This map sucks. I hate this map. Let's get chat sucks out here. Chat sucks. Akuma. It's time to Akum. Does this count as killing my own character if a Geo breaks him and kills him? It shouldn't be, right? Like, a direct act of hitting my own character and killing them is what counts. Actually, this shouldn't even kill him. No, it probably will. No, it's percent-based. It should be... They're fine. It's not percent-based, but... Okay, he's definitely dead. And we got some money. That counts. Restart. You're kidding! Why would that count? Fine. Fine. Boring, he said. Bills do a goof. Apparently, I don't remember geo explosions counting, but fine. Not sure, but I get a bad feeling it does. Doesn't matter. We'll just do our best not to then. Dialogue. Dialogue. She's a very pointy character. Press start. It's the Cliff Notes version. I'm sure chat speed read that. Why would they not want to speed read it? These guys will kill Lahal, unironically. I think Lahal just dies if he fights these guys, so we might have to do, like, the slow way and run our ass back over the end. Not supposed to kill someone that you killed. The Geo explosion killed one of our boys. And we can't confirm or deny whether or not that's going to count. And that's with your ×3 boost. Don't fuck with me, dude. I'll kick your ass. Actually, wait. If Geo only does 50 damage, I should have just used characters with more life. Doesn't matter. Come over here. Nuke them. Hellzone grenade. Oh, you better believe I'm kinda fiending to snatch that kill. No, we're actually not fiending to snatch that kill. We're gonna do something else with him. You're gonna kill him. Oh, I hate you. But he was so juicy. Damn, why are you, like, the boss zombie? Damn. You're so thick. I get it, you're a tier 3 zombie, but damn, you're so thick. Do me a favor, go back that way. Like, a lot that way. The well-being of his subjects. True. He has to care.
Here I come.
Been a minute since we rushed with Blade. Right, are you all over the bridge? Thank you. It's time. It's time. I'm poisoned. Help me. Poison is in me. Marisa. We gotta stand up here. We gotta do one of these.
Bite the dust.
Explosions. Alright. Now... come here. And go there. Thank you, ma'am. We're sending in the special reserves. Nice. And then once we're done, I've got like two things. I got one or two. I don't know. We'll see. Blah. Stop spitting on my healer. Cool. We gotta test the damage on this zombie. He is standing on red still, isn't he? And that's on red? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Stay like that. 137. 5. Okay, so we can put you... You can go there. Kev can go there. Who are we gonna put over? Let's put Eve over. That's a... Eve is a tasty distraction. There we go. And then we get Planaire. Tacky. Tacky move, thank you. Did I actually just move you into where I wanted to throw? I hate you. Move. John, do me a favor. Go. No, John. No. Jesus. Thank you. Good lord. I'm trying to get my mage to the other side. The zombie that Lahal is blocking can't get to us now, so we're safe to bring Tacky in and let her do some killing. Planaire's gonna die, but that's fine. I don't mind if he goes after the other side. Best boy Gordon. Best boy Gordon. What have you got left? 400? Idea. Wait, no, before that. Just overstack a little bit. Thank you. Oh, finally.
Here I come.
Thank you. Blast his ass. There's no way. There's no way. What is wrong with these characters? Damn! You did not have to do that. You did not have to do all that. Hang on, who's on the map? Who's on the map? Get out of here. Get out of here. Stand out here. Stand out here. There you go. Throw them in lava? Nah. There's no off the map or even in lava, like, killing things that you can do here. 6.5k? I'm thinking like 3k back, right? 2.5. It's fine. Feather token? Hell yeah. That means you can inherit the Dark Rosary. Congratulations, you've got your item. Pratty? What? Summon Sword Knight Cross Story for Game Boy Advance? Never played that one. RPGs on Game Boy Advance for me were like Golden Sun. Golden Sun was great. Golden Sun was the good shit back in the day. That's why I'm so sad that they refuse to do anymore. I think Camelot no longer exists, right? The actual, like, studio? I've got to find zombies that have items on them. I need to... No! Not this one. Ah, this one is the worst. This one is the worst. I have nightmares of this map. No entry, it is. No entry, no lifting, so I can't just walk up and lift them. I have to break them, so I have to run across silenced, damaged 20% fucking ground to get over here and break this no entry and then get inside and kill all the zombies. But it's percent base damage, so we don't have to worry too much about dudes dying, because it's only 20%. We'll let the fodder take care of this. You fucking bastard. I was gonna, like, spin that so that I could walk Lahal in there before he got attacked. You goof! You're only hurting yourself by coming in here. Aha, see? Get out of here. Why are they going that way? Stop chasing this dude. Leave him alone. What have you got? 359? That's Hurricane Slash territory if I've ever seen it. Damn, we are chunking a little bit now. That new sword is doing some work. You are literally standing where I need to be. Fuck you. Yes, come bunch off. I can't tell if the next one is horse dick or not. Might be one more map before that. But I don't think there's many. It's only like 4 or 5 on this one. Mostly because all the maps are just sabotaged. Except for that first one with the XP boost. That one's nice. Counter? Oh, you haven't got any counter because you used a skill. Thank you. Sharp Edge, not bad. Crimson Plains, that looks like it might be the final one. Crappy little fella. Right, can Baggy steal the stuff? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, it looks like it might be it. No, it's not. It's not. They're not challenging at all. They're just plain bothersome. They do come back to life after you kill them. Brat. Is it okay with you if we tear your pets to shreds so they won't bother us for a while? Go ahead, I take them apart and put them back together again all the time. They're like Legos! I used to do that too when I was a kid. Those were the days. Stop reminiscing about your childhood. Do all demon children play that way? Of course they do. Just those two. Not a dog. Attack and defense down. Attack and defense up. They want me to position myself in a zombie survival movie. With all these nasty pricks coming after me. I should go up here and mix the red and greens around and then create a funny little geo bomb. Not a strong one, but it'd be cute. Here, stand here and aura farm for a second. I want to pull those guys in. Damn, that's a lot of dudes. You couldn't pay him to take damage. It's time. Oh boy, is it time. Gonna fail again? Probably, to be honest. What we do here, actually... You don't have it yet. Does Tacky have it? Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're gonna take all these... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Someone has to have it. No? Wait, you don't have it on Mega, do you? No, of course you wouldn't. Eve? Does no one have the next tier? Damn it, that sucks. Not you. Alright. Braveheart. Yes, you. Braveheart. No real easy way to do this. But it's the most... I can't stand it there anyway. No easy way to do this without... Yeah, put you there. I think I'd rather just hit the 3 in front. I'll see how we go. The metal video, the Morbid Metal video was cool. It's a fun game. I'm looking forward to it coming out. Like I said in the vid, I've been eyeing that one for a long time. A long, long time. Oh, not bad, actually. Wait a minute. Very close. Very close. It's almost like we've set this up for Taki to come in and get a little cheeky finish here. So let's come in and... Oh, what do we do here? Let's... What are we considering over here? So many options, dude. Ooh, so many nice, yummy options. Tell you what. Get rid of these two.
I'll finish this. God.
Thanks. Come stand here. Oh, it's lovely. Romeo and Juliet characters are kick ass. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't looked into anything related to Raven's Watch in a long time. But I did hear Romeo and Juliet were coming. Cool idea. Damn, they really want her dead. Poor Kaya. Ooh. Please don't kill him. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. We're in a unique position here. Cool. Thank you. Just in case he lives. He shouldn't. Risky? Nah. He might just die here. Yeah, he just dies. The defense and attack down on green and the defense and attack up on red tipped the scale in my favor by a tremendous amount. Basically took a level, 100 zombie and made him a 50. Muscle victory. You got a 120 muscle. You've got a 25 muscle. Although, I think John should still take that. We can replace that with that for you. There you go.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Cool. Now it might be time. I've been waiting to get to the horse cock for so long. It has to be Ember of Dreams. There can't be another one than this. It has to be this. And I have not brought enough stealing hands. Hang on. We almost made a tremendous blunder. Gimme the cha-ching. Tons of stealing stuff. It's an investment worth making. I'm gonna give Etna a horse dick. Tacky might get Mahogany's brain. Mahogany. It's a monster weapon? No. No, no, no. That's the moan of a zombie equipped with a huge penis.
Kill one and another appears. Zombies, zombies, zombies. I'm getting sick and tired of this.
You better stay alert or else you'll be sorry. Check out that zombie.
What about it?
He's been color gradient swapped. They went in and took the slider and pulled it a little bit towards the purples and greens.
Amateur. That is my masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
The fists of a dark karate master. The legs of the fastest demon in the netherworld. The brain of Mahogany, a famous sorcerer. The iron body of Hercules. And a horse wiener. All combined into one. The netherworld's ultimate zombie.
What did you say?
Horse dicks.
A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous. Guys, don't let your guard down.
I don't lie. That's a rare Hercules body. Cool. Mahogany's brain. Horse wiener. His name is Clown. So, that's unfortunate. So you're all standing on defense up panels, eh? Annoying. 1, 2, how do you do? Mage harem doing their job. This might still kill.
Bite the dust.
Clown with a massive cock. It's gonna be one of those dreams. The clown's also ripped with a sick body and a really intelligent brain in him. He's just such a smart, strong, well-endowed clown. He waxes poetic. And his body. And his dick.
Bite the dust.
Yeah. Get out of here. I don't think Clown's gonna make his way towards me just... Oh no, there he goes. Fuda Etna makes some twisted amount of sense. Not Fuda Etna. That's too dangerous. We gotta be careful though, we could very easily ruin this in a sense. We gotta not ruin this. I'm pretty sure your S-bar doesn't reach that. Oh no, it does, cool. Morning person sucks, about to leave the summer cottage, but my car is blocked in and others are asleep. Damn it! It does suck being a morning person. You should have made sure that your car was clear beforehand, but now you gotta go wake everyone up and be like, I can't leave, you fuck, you've trapped me.
This?
You won't. You'll do decent damage, but you won't finish anything. 170? What are you weak to again? Ice. Right. Now we just got to lure in Clown and steal that horse dick. I don't think they can do a zombie twister here. No. I'm up against the walls so they can't reach. Right, we need to test. If Baggy runs up with his little snatchy hand... Let's use a stealing hand first. 771, bad. Plunder hand. 25, 25, 15. The cha-ching. Ooh, the odds aren't in my favor, but you know what? We'll go with it. Steal Clown's horse wiener. I want to get that body first. Nice. 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 Fuck's sake, lady. Just come stand here. Just stand there. Now to save Baggy. Oh, that's easy. We'll just do this. Do it. Thank you. Damn you. He's probably gonna go kill Kaya before Tacky. Oh no, he'll kill Chat Sucks. Or we can just do this. More hands. It doesn't consume the hand. Luckily, we can just keep using Cha-Ching until it lands. The only hard part is going to be keeping everyone alive and well and not have them die, but I don't think he can one-shot Begingy. Unless the poison ticks in at the same time, which would kind of suck. Let's test it. This is the strategy on how you steal big Yoshis and whatnot at like floor 100. You literally... Oh, 150 on her. He's got a bit more defense than that, but he'd probably still get one shot. You actually find like a really good hand, like a rare hand if you can, and you take it into the item world and you put a lot of marksman on it and you just get a hand to steal with that has a ton of hit rating on it. And you save right before you go and do the Yoshi fight and you just keep trying to steal Yoshi until you get it. For fuck's sake. How many times can a steal fail? Give me that dick. Thank you. We've taken away his greatest weapon. It's a master cock, no less. And it makes coffee. Alright, last dummy. We gotta try and make sure we get Mahogany's. But Mahogany's is gonna get stolen using a much worse hand. But I think it was like, what, 30? 25? Blech. I think Baggy is the one getting targeted here too. Tell you what. Create a wall. Wait for the burst. Ween has a coffee maker inside of it. Exactly. There we go. That's what we want. Annoying. More annoying. Not with the poison too. Tell you what. You go there. You go there. So now you can do big heal and you can espoir. But now you can't reach. Which is why we do base plate shenanigans. Where are you, Baggy? Come on. Let it go. It gets consumed when it works. So you can keep using them until it succeeds. Once it succeeds, it's consumed. Petty. You wouldn't think that a 25% chance could fail this much. You know what? Let's put him up here on the 25... on the... Actually, no. Let's put him up here on the big double defense screen. That'll help. Put you in between as a wall. He shouldn't want to actively go after Baggy, but you know what? Let's put you here anyway. No, let's put you here anyway. And we'll create like a little pseudo wall. Come on, man. The irony here is that these items aren't like super broken. They're not like god tier. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. Oh, thank you. You're a cockhead. Why would you do this? So glad I put him up here. Hang on. Do we get the nice steely wheelie? This time? There's only so many 25% you can fail, right? Come on, brother. I'm gonna run out of mega heal at this rate. Now do something about it. Wants the rogue that grabbed his dick. Tough. I'm gonna do more than just grab his body and his dick. I'm taking the brain. There we go, finally. There. Horse dick acquired. Brain acquired. 150 extra int. That's going straight on our mage. Big defenses. And we finally have Wing Slayer. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. We've been waiting for this. Slayer unlocked. Ultimate farm. Oh, yeah. Who's gonna be hung? I don't think I can give it to Lahal. I could give it to John Disgaea. I could give it to Man. Actually, Man might just take it, to be honest. Or, like I said I might do, give it to Etna. I'm gonna give my girlfriend a horse dick. I'm sure Etna would appreciate that. Oh, he's still trying to kill him. He's putting in the hard effort. Used to watch Little Bro play these? Yeah. Good games, man. Good games. You little bastard. God, whatever, stay there.
I'll finish this.
In a box under the bed? Probably, to be honest. I wouldn't put it past her. You suck! Oh, fine. Fine. He's gonna go hit Baggy anyway. Blur! He say blur! Probably should just let Baggy go for the final hit. Let him get some of that nice juicy XP. Booyah! Funny little guy. There.
Here, I caught them all. So quit your complaining. What? What's the problem now?
She dons the dong. Oh no.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Huh. Well, it is part of my job as the Overlord. And don't bother to thank me. If you want to show your gratitude, you can repay me with your body.
Oh no!
I never knew you were like that.
Idiot. I meant become my vassal and serve me when you're old enough.
Yes, Your Highness.
Speak to me with respect from now on. Got it?
Yes, Your Highness.
Did you hear that, Etna? That kid called me Your Highness. So, do you accept me as Overlord now?
Well, you passed for the time being, but be careful not to flunk out.
Ugh, why you?
Talk about strict. Still, Laharo has changed quite a bit since the first time I met him.
Not really.
He is maturing little by little as he meets new people.
Yeah.
And it feels like I have changed too, since meeting him and his companions.
Yeah. Now that we're done, Cold Kitty, thank you for the prime. The fat slurpy prime.
If you open your heart, you will surely grow and learn many new things. Whether you're an angel or a demon. If
Yes,
I can
yes,
explain
yes.
this to other angels, maybe they'll see that not all demons are evil.
Very optimistic. I don't know.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Failings, but I got the horse wiener.
The Those seemingly innocent prinnies. It turns out they were hiding a big secret.
It wouldn't be
Gasp.
a secret if it wasn't hidden, dude.
When the Prinny's evil spirits join as one, they form Pringer X, the mighty super robot.
Dude, we can't do that.
Here goes! Pringer Spiroplasma Chop! Gotcha! Pringer Aurora Triangle Kick! This is it! Pringer Spinning Drill Attack!
Dude, hello?
Next, on Lovely Mad Scientist Etna, Episode 8. Farewell, Pringer X!
Dude, you're killing us off?
No worries! Pringer X will be reborn as the more powerful Pringer Z!
I'm telling you, it ain't gonna happen, dude.
But what if it did? But what if it did? It's time. We went from horse dicks to one of the more serious chapters in the game. It sounds a little creepy-ish. Sort of. Kind of is, to be fair. I would say this might be maybe the second or third most serious of all of the chapters.
Who would be singing at this hour?
They probably should have saved the dick one after this one, but you can't really order it that way.
Prinnies? Where are you going?
Don't try to stop them.
It's the big sister Pink Prinny again! We haven't seen her in a minute. Folk tunes are creepy. They're normally very morbid.
Huh?
Just let them be. They were finally able to atone for their sins. The only thing we can do now is pray for their happiness in their next lives.
Oh, is this what they mean when they say fly by night?
Are they viable? Some are. Well, it depends what you mean by viability. If you mean like just using them to play the game, you can use anyone to play the game and beat the game. It's because it follows RPG rules. If your monster is weak, you can just grind levels for it, get it better gear. You can beat the entire story of the game only being like in your 60s to 70s level-wise, but end game stuff works pretty much the same way. No matter what gate you're in the like being kept from, you can just bulldoze it down using levels and just overpower things. In terms of like realistically, if you put it all down to like numbers on paper and you say are the monsters more viable than the humanoids? No, not really. But it's like Pokemon logic. It's like saying, oh dude, is Butterfree viable? And it's like, well, realistically no, but at the same time yes, because you can just give it a good moveset, over-level it, and just go beat up the Elite Four using your Butterfree. Just don't give it bad matchups and you're fine. But Disgaea doesn't have matchup logic the same way unless it's elemental damage taken versus dealt, but for the most part, you can just kind of do whatever you want. I'd say Prinnies might be the hardest monster to use, period, because you can't throw them. So they just have more limited mobility. But the weakest monster unit is the ghosts. The ghosts are actually like borderline crap.
Yes?
You seem different from other Prinnies. Were you the one who gave me medicine when I lost my pendant?
What are you talking about?
You even speak differently than the rest of them.
Well, what do you mean? Dude, I'm the same as the others. Dude.
I understand. You have your reasons, right?
Worse than Flan? Probably, to be honest.
Okay then. I'll just direct this to whoever might be listening. Thank you for your help.
Lon? Since you came, the prince has changed. Dude.
Huh? You really think so?
Sure, dude.
Oh no, yeah, the reason Flan is like tough to use isn't her stats. Like stat-wise, she's much better. Like she's a humanoid unit. She's better than monsters by default because she's got access to humanoid skills, magic, stuff like that. It's just teaching her is a pain in the ass. She has nothing. One of her, like, her two best offense routes are to give her a bow, and she's bad with bow, or teach her magic, which is tedious, just to get one, like, spellcaster healer hybrid up and running. And then what you often find yourself stuck in is if you're in the middle of trying to heal with Flan, you have no time to cast offensive magic. And if you do offensive magic, you've got no one healing. So you still want to have either a mage or a cleric to accompany her. So at that point, why bother? Just have a mage and a cleric. You know, it's like, she's just such a pain in the ass. If they'd given her like an A or an S proficiency with bows, she'd be a lot better.
Thank goodness.
A Prinny God? I'd just make Flan viable instead of a Prinny God, to be honest.
They say that I see things the way I want them to be, so I wasn't sure if Laharl has actually changed or not. But it can't be just my imagination if you noticed a difference too.
Flanzilla's a different beast. We don't talk about Flanzilla in this house.
All right! That means Laharl is definitely awakening to the idea of love. Love is magnificent.
It surely is.
Oh, I bet it so is.
Episode 8, Reincarnation. What?
Like I said, several Prinnies are missing.
Why?
How should I know? Maybe they ran away because you treated them so badly.
Part of it biology? Nah. A cool part about it, though, is that some stuff like that does work. Lahal's scarf cape thing is my favorite version of this trope in basically all media. It's like if you took Strider or Hayabusa's scarf, like a ninja scarf, or Strider's scarf, and you mixed it with Spawn's cape. Spawn's, like, sentient cape that was made by... What's Spawn's cape made from again? Original Sin? Spawn's cape is made from Original Sin of eating the Apple of Eden. Condensed into physical form, like, more or less. So Spawn's cape is like sentient sin that can move, bend, and like warp itself in reality to its own, you know, will, to Spawn's will, which is why it functions weirdly and how it behaves. Lahal's scarf thing can kind of do the same, just to a different degree. It's more of a toned down scarf, but it moves on its own, or it moves to his will. It can form wings to let him fly or glide. He keeps all of his shit in his scarf, so he can just, like, pull a sword out of his scarf. It's like a bag of holding for him. It's just this all-in-one cool shit. It's like, it's wild that it just works so well. I like it. The way it's, like, you know, it works for his character, and they've made it work with, like, the way the game works. It's cool. Spawn's cape, well, Spawn's cape has a name. It's like Lithia 11 or some shit. I forget the name of it, but it's got a proper name. Like Etna does. Yeah, yeah, they just non-exist. He can't really fly. They're non-existent, basically.
Come to think of it, 20-hour workdays with no days off was a bit harsh.
In conditions like that, it's no wonder that they chose to fly by night.
Letha, 7th house of K.
Fly by night? Is there something you're not telling us?
No, nothing at all.
Secret keeper.
Prince,
What?
don't worry. They'll be all right, dude.
I'm not worried about them. If people hear that I let my vassals escape, I'll lose all respect. That's why we're gonna find them, even if it is a big waste of time.
That's so mean. You don't have to say it like that.
Take it easy, Flan. He's just too embarrassed to admit the truth.
Really?
Yeah, I think.
It's time. Give me stuff. Uh-huh. Give me stuff. Give me stuff, give me stuff, give me stuff, give me stuff. No. 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 Give me stuff. Give me stuff. I'm actually a female. That's your secret? Dratty's a girl? Who cares? Give me stuff. Have you got a use for this? Woohoo! Staff of Sorcery. Is it actually any good? Oh, 125 intellect. 41 SP. Wait, is that better than my Mortus? I lose it's kind of... Dude, it's kind of fucking good. It's kind of goated. It's kind of nice. I'm glad I remembered to ask around. It's a lot of extra SP. You know what? Fuck it. Take it. Actually, while I'm here, have Mahogany's brain. Take this horse's dick. You may inherit the belt. I don't know what you want. Take Hercules' body. I don't have anyone else that I care to give it to. I should give it to Lahal, but armor works so much better. You're fitted out with... Yeah, you've got better. What's the dick do? Gives her a big attack boost. 110 attack. It's basically another weapon. It actually has more damage on it than her current weapon. She's double dipping into offensive stats. Nah, that's fine. What's the lore behind it literally being called horse wiener? It's an actual horse dick. There's no lore, it's a horse wiener. The lore is that Aramis, the kid whose pets are all zombies, he treats his zombies like Lego. He builds and constructs custom Frankensteinian creatures. That's his hobby. It's like breeding, except it's more like, you know, building them. He gave his zombie the fists of an ancient karate master, the legs of the fastest demon, Mahogany's brain, famous sorcerer, Hercules' body, and a horse cock. Because that makes the ultimate zombie. He had to give the most powerful and the best of all features. Like Build-A-Bear? Yeah, but with corpses. What did you say? It's no surprise since they're working under you. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Prince, I'm going...
Go pee! Hatred. More and more is coming back to me with each passing day. I remember the time the king and queen first met. A demon falling in love with a human. I felt like the king was going somewhere out of my reach. His happy face, the first time I saw his smile, my heart ached. As I watched the king smiling, I felt my hatred for the queen grow. My loyalty to the king. I felt like all my feelings were being ignored because of that woman. And then the prince was born. The son of the king, the son of that woman. I was torn by opposing feelings back then. Things have started to change recently. But my feelings toward the queen ended before I could deal with them. It should have been me! It's time. We are once again having to make things more expensive. Etna is canon older. Lahal is 1300 years old. Etna is 1400 years old. Flan is 1500 years old. The joke is that you can take any character's name, remove 2 zeros, and that's their age. Hands! I was wondering what I was missing. Hands! Hang on, give me some cha-ching. I want the cha-ching. One more cha-ching. Well, if you insist, I'll take 2 more. I'll leave the mint there for now, because I'm about to go to the assembly. $1,100 influence sounds good to me. Leaning strongly for, leaning yes. Yeah, this is good. We're fine. Yippee! In the bathroom, bikini is actually 1400 years old, so it's not exactly. See, you understand. You get it. Now, how much more expensive? Are we at the 50Ks yet? It's the Mortus Blade! Mortus is not all that great, considering that good old Taser Sword has, you know, comparable damage on it. Even Greatsword's not too far behind. What's the deal, Mortus? Huh? What's the deal? What's wrong with you? Damn, our spear on Etna is also really good compared to that. There's the enchanted axe that we gave to our boy. Damn, we're pushing 70k? Oh! I didn't realize making more expensive stuff was going to make it that much more expensive. Sell the Mortus. Common Orb, don't care. Sharp Edge, we don't care. Magic sword. No, I just want to see what we're looking at here. What are we dealing with here? What tier are we up to? 141 Mortus? That's better. It's more like it. Fella. Ah, we're at the point where Psychic Sword is a problem. Okay. Okay, we saw that in the item world. We might get lucky and be able to steal some of these in the future. Psychic Swords are fairly common on enemies in higher item world, but that's alright. It might be time take a promo again. It is just 3 ghosts and a really big golem. His name is Vodka. You come to me. Alright, don't. That's fine, I guess. If I stand up here, will you come to me now? Alright, don't. Ever played LaPucelle? You haven't been here for the long-winded discussions we've had about it. I spoke about LaPucelle just last night, in fact. I was showing off how the new Ragnarok edition has, kind of gone over the top, above and beyond, with adding a whole bunch of new stuff to the game that was never there for Tactics. I had the majority of the PS2 lineup of the NIS games. So things like LaPucelle, Phantom Brave, Makai Kingdom, Disgaea 1 and 2. The only ones I didn't play explicitly back then were Soul Nomad, and I think there was one more. But I also never played the PS1 games Rhapsody either.
Here I come.
You ended up buying it? I took a look at some more of the cool attacks in that game. They really did go nuts with it. There's just so many, like, team-up attacks and so many cool, like, big ultimate skills that just look amazing. I don't know why they went so hard on it, but they did. Really? Well, fuck you. Yapping made spam. Normally it's, you know, I play a game on YouTube and people go, my wallet. Kind of sad never got to play it. It's a different game. It's a very different type of game, Soul Nomad. It plays kind of like how Phantom Brave plays very differently. Soul Nomad is like a squad-based game. It's kind of strange to describe. Still good, but it's not as deep. Not as deep as some of these ones that turn into big grindy games get. A bit easier to get into, I would say. You just have to linger on a little bit, don't you? Phantom Brave is the oddball of the family. Phantom Brave is definitely the strangest one of all the games, especially to like, it's not hard to play, it's just, it's odd. It's very odd. That's your attack? Come on, man, you've got skills. Do something. You've got Psionic Wave, Golem Dunk, Golem Cannon. Oh well. Too bad. Rank 6 opens up the Cave of Ordeal in the... Damn. I didn't realize that was available in the proposal list. At rank 6? It's fucked up. Now, I need to take a look in here. All the monsters we could make. Thief is coming along. Has to be 30 then. We gotta get our mage to 30. Little ninja sitting over here. That level gap. It's pretty funny. Everyone else is like approaching the 20s and Lahal's over here doubling them. So, I'm gonna give you a pretty straightforward hint. Go to the lunar snowfield, the printies are there. I'm pretty sure you need to talk to Zombie to get that hint, otherwise you don't know where to go. I could be wrong, but I vaguely recall that being like a mandatory thing. I should power up the horse stick a little bit. It's a shame the horse stick wasn't the one that got a rarity boost. Rare Hercules body is cute, but it's just stats. It's just like health. We don't need lots of health. I'm too broke to afford a new weapon. I want to buy a new weapon and do another item world crawl just to get some stronger damage going, but we'll have to wait. Have you talked to the zombie over there? He was bragging about having an important hint for you. I have spoken to the zombie. I now know where to go. Thank you. To the snowfield. To the theater of death. Oh, this is our first time dealing with Big Boy. Vanilla. The Cyclops. Cyclops are really funny. They have massive defensive stats. Like, he's got 700 defense and resistance. But by default, they can only move like 2 spaces at a time. Just a big old meat wall. And unfortunately on this map, there is an enemy boost ×3, a ton of tree boys. There is a defense down to make those guys weaker, but we have to get all the way over to the other side of the fucking map. So on our way to doing that, 250? Yeah, we got plenty. Let's bust out the Winged Slayer. This is the bread and butter of the sword. This move will get used so fucking much over the course of someone playing this game. Assuming you're using a sword on whoever you're using. Just for wiping out dudes and farming XP, man. Huge radius.
Here I come.
Hit everyone. 15 life left. You know what? I think Baggy would like to come in and... No, I want Baggy to get a team up. Shit. No, I think Tacky would like to come in here and have a little something to say about that. Die. Couldn't figure out how to get better items in the shop and had to grind the item wall for bonus ones. Yeah, you just pass the bills over and over. It's the one we just did. You just go and do bills over and over and over again, gradually boosting it all up. I don't think I want to... Maybe I do. I wasn't going to worry about it, but I might. It's the sad Chapter 8 music playing. Hold up. What's the gap here? Oh, that gap is fine. We can do that. Can't angle that. There's no room. Turn 1, we make everyone weaker. And then turn 2, we make everyone weaker again. My boys are super fucked, though. Oh. Oh. Woke me up and scared the fuck out of me? Did it? Did it? That's kind of funny, but also damn. Imagine waking up in a panic to beginning dying again. What an existence. Now it's defense down, not resistance down, so there's still gonna be... Wait, no, is it a blanket defense down across the board? It might be blanketed, but I think it's just defense. But there's nothing that stipulates resistance. Maybe it is blanketed. Humor me. How hard is Etna hitting now that she's got a horse stick on an enemy that's got 50% less defense? It is traumatizing losing Baggy more than once. Come on, man, with a horse dick as well? It cannot be. Booyah. He said booyah. He meant that shit. Booyah. Kill. That's not enough. Oh, it is. Good. Thank you. Tacky pulling in, dude. Mahogany's brain adding to it. Yeah, there's really not much else to worry about here. Let's move you down here. And let's run you back to home, shall we? Before the boys pull up on you. That Mega Ice really chunked that much of your stuff, dude? Sucks. You're coming back this way. Fuck it. Let's just take you up here. What's he gonna do? Not kill me because he can't reach? With his silly little legs? Okay, truth be told, I have no idea how much damage that guy's gonna take because he's still so beefy. What am I doing right now? I'm right now doing this. I'm kicking ass in... Oh, he nearly died. In Disgaea. I guess that defensive down is doing a lot more than I thought for those guys. You're weak when you don't have all of your bullshit with you. Now, this is kamikaze. This is complete suicide for my boy. But I want to, like, just distract this guy. So he doesn't go after Etna and Begingy too quickly. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You shouldn't do that. Oh, damn. The stomping is real. Well, so much for Baggy. But they have made a mistake in doing this. Well... Not really. They're not positioned how I thought they would be. Tell you what. I believe, alright? I believe. No one else believes. I believe. It's time to believe. She's got a horse stick now. You know, she's great at weakening enemies for everyone else to finish off. It's such a good setup I've got. I can't believe how good of a setup we've got for weakening enemies. It's perfect. Get more XP. It literally levels them up. So if I stack two dudes together, it just combines their stats and levels them. So this one's now level 48 instead of the 24s and whatnot that we're walking around. But experience is like multiplicative. So if I killed 100 level 1s, I'd get less experience than just killing one level 100. Typically. It also depends on the monster. Some creatures and enemies just give more XP than normally. So a level 10 one of these guys is worth more than a level 10 stump. So if I were to, for example, do something a little bit silly. You won't cooperate with me. I need someone from the other side to come through. I've only got 3 left. Fuck it. If I were to stack this guy and this guy together... It's kind of funny, actually, because you can't physically walk to me, can you? Come up here and Prinny Raid. Thank you. A higher level one of the Cyclops is worth more than a higher level stump. So if I stack them up properly and I make the stump higher level, it's not as good. If I stack up and make the Cyclops higher level, it's better. Impaling thrust. Oh. Right, so now... Level 51 Cyclops. And I don't know, I do not know how much damage we will be able to deal realistically. Probably. She got Sexy Beam finally. She's level 20. Oh, it's taken forever. Sexy Beam hits in the weirdest fucking pattern. It's like checkerboard. It's a checkerboard pattern. It's difficult to use. We might get to do some sexy beaming in the future, but don't count on it. It's not like a guarantee. It's definitely her weakest, like, special skill. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. What's your defense at? 1200? Well, half down to 600. He's got basically about the same defense as if I didn't have the thing on. Yeah, he's just a big beefy boy. Big bitch. He should die here still, though. Good shit. That's juicy. We need to get her to 30. Legendary Porcupine. Didn't have to do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how shit is the... Damn, that's not bad. It's a cute little weapon for a little monster. Bat Soup. I love Bat Soup. What level are you? 28? She's getting close. That helped. That helped a lot. Can we just do a quick little double check and make sure that we don't have someone new after get... No, we need to get to 30 for sure. 30 for Prism, 50 for Galaxy. It's also dangerous. You might lose track of the level of the enemy and causing your characters to be defeated in one hit. The biggest concern for me is always making an enemy too strong that I can't do damage to them anymore. No longer being able to inflict damage fucking sucks. Especially if you stack it up on the wrong type of enemy, like those big Cyclops guys have naturally more defense, so it's harder to do damage to them. Even if they can't hurt you, sometimes you can't hurt them either, and you're in a stalemate.
Hey! Hey, you!
Me?
Yeah, you! You really don't know anything about the Prinnies? You've been acting weird ever since this morning.
I don't know anything, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you!
What?
Prince Laharl, I have a name and it's Flan! It's not Hey or You! You have never called me by my name, not even once, since the first time we met!
So, what's it to you?
People's feelings are delicate. They can be hurt by just the slightest insult. Laharl, you are too inconsiderate. You should approach people with more love. The Prinnies ran away because you have no love.
What? You stupid love freak! Who do you think
There. That's the attitude I'm talking about. You'll never become a respected overlord with an attitude like that.
Flan, that doesn't seem like the kind of advice an angel should be giving.
Ugh! What do you know about being an overlord? Forget it, I'm not talking to you anymore.
The irony that they're both wrong. But you don't know why yet. Ah, if only I had the D slash. The delightful. Look at all these trees, dude. Now, there's a really fucked up part about this particular map, right? There's a bit of subtle storytelling going on. Why is this guy level 1? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. They're all doubling in level as you go forward. It's kind of whack, right? 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, and 32. All these trees are just so weirdly leveled, dude. They're all over the place. They don't make any sense. Why are the trees weird? We may never know. What we also may never know is what Sexy Beam looks like, because it's such a pain in the ass move to use. Do me a favor, you. Can you burn those first 3 for me? Thank you, well done. And now we can come up here and take care of the rest ourselves. Oh, we finally have Giga Star. Not that I can make good use of it just yet. We need to come up here and do this. That guy in the back won't die, but he'll get weakened. She's doing some decent damage finally. That's not going to be enough. I might get... This is the first version of the damn beam though, isn't it? Yeah, look, yeah, I can hit like 1 dude. It hits in like this weird checkerboard pattern, but it hits like double on the sides. It's really strange. I can hit 2 that way. I mean, fuck it, it's a big waste of SP, but we'll get to kill 2 dudes. Yeah, well, a heart pattern for an attack, it's... yeah, it's whack. Yippee! It's shit. For whatever reason, the devs forgot to scale it correctly. It actually, like, legitimately, super seriously, is just a really bad attack. Like, there's really no way to make that attack better. It's just not good. It's just not good. Damn, I forgot how thick John Disgaea was. He's got more health than, well, almost as much health as Lahal. Sphere, come out here and help a boy out, will you? He's getting fucked up out here. That's why, because you're the 32. Let's do a funny. There you go. The setup is complete. You cannot stand in between them, right? Doesn't matter, we've got room there anyway. I thought John O'Boy might have been in the way, but we've got room. Please. Thank you. Actually, no. Walk you up. The developer's way of saying Etna is too sexy so her beam doesn't improve. Yeah, it could be their intent. That it actually sucks, but, you know, it sucks if that's the intent, because it's not a good move and I want it to do damage. It also could be their way of balancing the damage output of the move, because it has a potential to hit, like, 8 people or more, like 9 or 10 maybe. And if an attack hits that many dudes and does good damage, it just invalidates other attacks, so I don't know. There's probably a few gimmicks to it. Who's left? Level 2? Okay, this place is basically clear. You'll kill the last ones up here. Oh, look at them all stacking up for me. Oh, how wonderful, how nice, how delightful. Come on. Come on. Oh, the 32 is in the front anyway. No, that's alright then. If the 32 is in the front. Devs, it gave Sword all the best the best moves. Well, Axe still hits harder than Sword typically, but Sword just has the best, like, spread out of, like, how its moves work. It's got good AoE, it's got good single target, it's just got everything that you want. It's just built better, you know? And then Spear has, like, all attack utility and very little actual damage to it. Riviera? Oh yeah, I played a little bit of Promised Land when I was younger. That's another GBA one, right? Riviera was kind of cool. I wasn't like... I didn't quite understand it that much when I was younger. The systems were a little bit complicated at the time. It was like an item game, but it wasn't an item game. It was like weird. The way it played. It was hard for me. Like, I remember... I think I played it before I played Golden Sun. I got stuck at some point and I couldn't get past an area. Holy shit, you know, for a minute there, I thought I had never played... Wait, Swordcraft Story. I think I know what that is. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is this the one I think it is? Is Swordcraft Story... Is one of the games... Does it have, like, a robot? There's a robot in one of these. Yeah, I have played this. I remember this. Okay, yes, I've played this. Where you make all the weapons and shit. Yes, 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 yes. I remember that. It's been a minute, but I do remember. $10K for a little porcupine spine. Don't mind if I do. Got a single sword. Okay. What are we sitting at now anyway? In the 250s? What I'll be doing on a subway. I want to know... Yes, thank you. I wanted to see where Psychic Sword was getting us. Ah, it's not bad. It's got too many other stats. Psychic Sword functions as like a stat displacer. It's got stats everywhere to make up for its price, but like it's double the cost for very little actual damage improvement. We just got... Oh yeah, there you go. Tentacles. Good for groping all sorts of places. Yay! Tentacles. Who's behind now? Mage got a new weapon. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Waiting for you. You got a new one. You've got his hand-me-down. You got a new one. You're the main ones. You're all set. Mother Sphere needs a new stick at some point, but I'm holding off on her deliberately because she's not super important. You're doing good damage as it is. I'll get you a better one later. Johnny Disgaea with his cross counter. 66 and 56. Let's see if we can find something better. Tentacles and a horse wiener? Scary. Although we don't really need John Disgaea to get much stronger. He's not really built for that. Megaton punch. It doesn't really weigh a megaton? Well, you're lying then. You're lying. I guess we save our cash for a minute. Yeah, we can just save our money. Actually, you know what we will do? We'll bump up the cost of items one more time. Either way, they're mostly for it, yep.
Yay, 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 yay.
And plan around whatever the higher end thing is that I can get. So we still have access to all of the Psychic Sword stuff, and it's now actually easier to find them because we don't have to wait for the high end. Hibernal Sword, that's another one that's a gimmick weapon. It's got sleep in it. There should be one higher than Hibernal, right? Come on. Stabbing knife. Evil thwarter, covered in poison. Maybe Hibernal is the limit. A non-lethal setting? You'd want to hope so. Yeah, it seems like 200 damage plus on like a Hibernal is what we're looking at. Which is okay. Like, it'll scale pretty well once it goes through the item world. I'm just hoping to get something a little bit more focused. I just want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Show me. Ugh, fine. Fuck you, whatever. Freezing Souls.
Etna?
Hmm?
Why is Laharo so stubborn?
Huh? You kidding? He's always been like that.
I don't think that's entirely true. Haven't you noticed? His emotions are slowly changing. I thought that he'd finally awoken to the power of love.
Oh, so that's why you were so angry.
Yes.
That's a demon for you. You seem to have your hopes pretty high. But don't you think that asking for love from a demon is a bit ridiculous?
You think so?
Well, the prince's case is a bit unique.
Unique?
Yep. You see, his mother, the queen, was an eccentric person. She was always talking about love and kindness.
That's not weird at all.
Well, I didn't hate her, but I guess she couldn't help it being a human and all.
A human?
Yep, she was a witch who came here to study.
A witch! King Krichevskoy with some taste, I see. Black pretzels, curly mustache. A witch? Wow.
The king fell in love with her at first sight, and eventually, the prince was born.
Is that so?
She was always saying things like, demons can love too. Whenever the prince did something bad, she would scold him because she wanted to raise him to be a kind boy. Maybe you remind him of his mother, Flan.
If he was raised that way, why is he like this now?
The queen died.
Ah! Thank you for the 22, Fox. Isn't Liza P? Did you leave before we got to talk about it yesterday? We're doing it next week. This weekend we're going to finish Disgaea, and then next Saturday we start Liza P. I'll have to go stand at a target dummy and practice how to play the damn game again, to be honest. I've forgotten everything about it.
A long time ago, the prince was infected with a rare
How are ya?
disease that even the king couldn't cure.
Damn. Just like me, for real. Another asshole.
There was only one way to save him.
Which was...
The life of one who loved him.
then...
That's right. The queen took her own life, despite the king's efforts to stop her. It was at that point that the prince started to hate love and kindness.
How sad. So unless his hatred fades, Lahara will have to live the rest of his life without love. Oh, that's just not fair.
Maybe so. But I don't think that he's intentionally trying to hate love. Hatred isn't something that just disappears that easily, is it? Maybe you were a bit rough on him today. Well, don't try to get me involved.
Finally, I was wondering when this map would show. I remember it being here. This one sucks. This is like the first map in a while where the game is like, right, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Oh. Oh, okay. What do we get in the pool? Bunch of crap. Okay. This map is a pain in the ass. Bonus attacks, enemy boost ×3. Jesus Christ. And all the bullshit over here. Or we could just nerf them and drop this on top. Ooh. Chat sucks. Throw him in. He's ready to go. You'll have to toss me. Slayer should kill the guys in the back too, right? Like, it should hit all of them.
Here I come.
Might have missed the top guys, actually. Thank you. Ooh, it's almost like they've been set up on purpose. Because I definitely meant to do this. Yes, yes, I did. Ooh, I did. The shitty part is just that it's a bit of a pain in the ass getting her over there, but that should work out. It's not going to be easy to hit those guys in the back, so we'll just kill the two dudes in the front. Nuke 'em. Nuke 'em like the Duke. 29. We're close. We're so close. We gotta get Etna over there, to be honest. I was gonna say she can stab them, but she's not gonna be able to do much else. Tell you what. Damn, Baggy got the throws for real. There we go. Drop some asteroids on him, why don't you? Gianni's voice. I know, right? He's kind of made that. He's kind of made it his thing. Cool. Spear Boy over here might come and stab Etna in the back. That's fine. We can just move her out the way because she hasn't done a move yet. Let's move you over here. Save you as much as we can. Be a wall for us, will you? Be a wall. I don't need to steal here, so we'll just let it pass.
I'll finish this. Gone.
Poor little fellow. He never stood a chance. Buford? That's a silly fellow. Cutter can reach over there. That's John, right? Yes, it is John. Tell you what, John. How about we set up a kill for you? Nice, easy kill. Let it go with the stealing? What? Okay, he might be due for a new glove. Now, where's Man? It's Axe Guy versus Axe Guy. It's even the same. No, it's not. I thought it was the same axe. Smash him with that stuff. I don't really want to trigger a counter. He might just die, but fuck it. If he dies, he dies.
I'll finish this.
He was meant to if he dies. Booyah! He lives! This is good news, because now we can hit him with star power. How much we got plenty of juice. Let's hit him with the big one, the new one. Giga. Get starred, idiot. Turn your brain off, turn your brain off grind kind of game. Well, at the end of the day, it is. Like, the end game is. It's kind of the equivalent of, like, a roguelike or any other game where, like, the plot is there, but once the plot is done, there's, like, a ton of game left over, you know? Once you've kind of played through something like, you know, a rogue and you've experienced the story and all that kind of stuff, all that's really left is to kind of postulate on, you know, how events play out and then just play the game kind of thing. Most people who have, like, played through Disgaea games and whatnot get to the point where they've played it, they've seen it, they've done it, and you end up getting more into the game mechanics and stuff, and you worry less about the story. I haven't gone and broken these yet. I need to get someone over there to do that. John, can you get started on one of them? And then... oh. Let's get you over here. You won't make it, but you can throw to it. Cool beans. Break it before I commit to going in there and creating problems for myself.
I'll finish this.
Yippee. I want to get up there and hit him with a Slayer. That'd be kind of sick. Jesus! I gotta be worried about that one. That guy's not playing around. Might bait you in a little bit, to be honest. Come closer. Oh, you've already done your thing. It is both. Oh, you might be dead as fuck. The main campaign? If you just wanted to beat the main campaign, it doesn't require much. Like I said, the max level for the game is like 180,000. individual player level caps are like 9999, but you'll beat the main story by the time your characters are like... If you try to spread your team out, and you try to make like a proper team where everyone's like relatively the same level, give or take about 5 or 6 levels apart, like 60s, like a team of like level 65 to 70s are gonna easily finish the game. Like that kind of deal. Like, we'll probably be approaching like end game when Lahal is, depending on how item levels fuck up, characters will be around 50s or so by the time we reach end game. Like a fraction. Like you'll be 1% of your total overall character level by the time you've like finished the game. It's designed that way on purpose. They made a game where it's like, would you like to experience a story? Here's a quick, easy story to get into, have fun with, and then get out of, right? But would you also like a game that's going to be an addiction, that's going to hook its little claws into you and have you up grinding late at night for hours and hours on end, making new builds and powering up characters and getting new items? Well, we also have that. All the secret boss grinds, etc. Giga. And then I slap you, and she impales you. Everybody wins.
Gone. I'll finish this.
You better actually finish it. He didn't finish it. The power of big light compels you. Damn, that slash did not do as much as I thought. I'm so glad the horsecock powered her up for the final. Grind a lot more than Beals currently is, the way I play this, and I don't consider it crazy grindy to do that. No, it's not crazy grindy. There's a couple of maps. As we've seen, there are maps on the actual, like, stage that, like, the game deliberately gives you areas that are more friendly for grinding. Back in the zombie place, there were, like, several... There's one zombie map where there's, like, double experience on all the zombies. Basically, if you ever get stuck, there's always somewhere close by where if you want to dedicate like about 40-50 minutes, you could easily grind out like plus 10 levels for your whole party. You're never like hard stuck where it's like, God, I gotta spend like 10 years grinding levels because I'm so far behind. No, it's not gonna be like that. Even endgame, you're not really stuck doing like long slog grinds where it feels like you're making 1% progress at a time. You'll get levels very quickly, it's just there's a lot of the levels. This might suck, ladies, but I'm not really that sorry, but have fun.
Here I come.
Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good. What were you left at? 29? Fuck yeah. Take the young mage. Send the young mage hurtling towards victory. Pow. 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 30. Just what we need. Now, chat, there is a very important question we have to ask ourselves when it comes to what we do now. I think there is a good answer for it, but there's another answer depending on your sensibility and what you want out of the game. Do we reincarnate our mage, or do we not reincarnate our mage? Actually, I can't have you there. No, I can't have you there, actually. Fuck off. Can you impale from here? Surely, right? Yes, thank you. Did I not commit to the attack with Lahal? I didn't. I suck! Oh. Actually, no, you can't. You can't do that. Go here. Oos. Yippee! Money and a Model 48. Under the moon. That's like the second last one, right? We're getting to the end of the sad chapter, where everyone talks about their sad stuff. She's bright like a star. Wait, wait, wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Off, 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 off. Good shit. Reincarnate and spend mana. There's two problems that come from that. If we reincarnate the mage, we'll have to dedicate a little bit of time to leveling her back up. At the same time, reincarnation will disproportionately make our mage pretty strong by the time she catches back up to the others. Because it's like a stored level. So you've got Taki right now. Taki's level 30. If we reincarnate Taki and then bring her back up to like, 25 to 30, she'll be about as strong as like a 35 to 40. We haven't reincarnated Lahal at all, and I don't normally do that until I've gotten a lot more progress, but I don't know if it's worth reincarnating Taki or not. Or if we just make a new mage. I like how the only thing that changes in her aptitude is 10% more attack, like that matters. To teach him spells? Both. It's to give him some options for offense, but it's also to give combat more ranged options. Like, I don't need it. It's mostly a way of, like, breaking up the combat flow, so it's not just the Hull running in and doing Wing Slayer and killing the whole screen. Lose an arm, die and reborn again. I suppose. Does Taki still have her...
The fate of this chatter is... banishment.
Oh, Giga is at 1. Maybe? I guess. I guess Taki can just keep getting reincarnated as we go. I don't think she can until she upgrades, though, so she has to do a promo exam. At least 1 or 2, right? Wait, did he lose the roulette? I didn't hear the outcome of the roulette. I looked away, and if I don't look, I don't hear it. Dead? Okay. How do you vote for reincarnation and then get blasted? Now you're getting reincarnated. Is that high enough for Taki to reincarnate? Not yet.
Pew, pew.
Well, at least this one's easier. Be erased. Taki's only got 800, When the fuck? Okay, transmigrate is there. Is it more? I guess it's more. What's the next promo exam? I didn't realize they were gatekeeping the promotion so much. Unless they're not, and there's actually like another reason for this. I normally don't reincarnate smaller units this early. Maybe I can't. Assembly to reincarnate generics? I think so, but like the plan is to I think you need approval. Well, you need approval if you're going to make them a higher quality one. And I don't remember if you need approval to change their class. There it is, thank you. Doesn't look like it. So she's going from a star mage to a prism mage. She has enough mana to make herself skilled. No, there's no approval required for self-reincarnating at a higher rate. Cool. Her inheritance rate, the little percentage you see down the bottom, that tells us how much of her stuff she'll keep. So she'll keep 60% of what she's getting. We can reinvest some points into her to make her even stronger. And we can now look at what she keeps. So we keep Star, Mega, Giga, Braveheart. Magic boost she lost because she didn't use it enough. But she'll relearn that once she reaches like level what? 5, 10, whatever. The important part is that this version of Taki, despite being a prism mages specialize in all the elements. She kept her star magic. So we have options to use against enemies that are not weak to any particular element. And our Giga lost a fair bit of XP, but it didn't quite get low enough to be completely lost, so we're lucky that we did do a few Gigas in that last fight. Taki's got purple hair now. Terra and Omega. I think she gets Omega. They definitely don't get Terra, though. But main game, yeah, you don't need that stuff anyway. What was the map? Is it Scorching Wind? Lovely. Scorching Wind is the double XP zombie fight. We're gonna do a test. Behold, Taki in her adorable level 1-ness. We're gonna bust out the Eve, we're gonna bust out the Kaya, we're gonna bust out the Lily. All of the Ellie ladies are gonna be busted out. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do... Actually, you know what? Nah, do it anyway. Doesn't matter. I want to see how hard she hits against guys 19 levels above her that have... Well, this Gambit in the back won't die. He's got high res anyway. The first two might get half killed. Or 3/4 killed? I don't assume that they're going to get one shot. Be nice if they did, though. Oh, close. So close. Dude, that's disgusting. But she's level 1. She just got made. Isn't that a little bit silly? It is silly, you're right. It's very silly. Honestly, I might just let Etna come in and clean that up. I want Etna to get some more XP. It is pretty good. Pretty good damage. Haven't played 5 through 7. The last one I played was 4 and enjoyed it. Is it worth getting 7? I haven't touched any of the new ones. 5 made changes to the game that people just generally seem to not favor very much. 6 and 7 had a very big stylistic change. They quite literally just don't look the same anymore, so it depends if the fact that the games look very different bothers you or not. Personally, I can't stand the way that 6 and 7 look, but that's not exactly enough to dissuade someone from wanting to play them if they want to enjoy them. I can't speak to the writing, I can't speak to a lot of things, but I can suggest that you should go in with tempered expectations. Very tempered. Temper the shit out of them. So much tempering. Your name is Galaxy. That's pretty cool. You got a cool name. Why you got a cool name, fella? Why do you get such a cool name? Here you go, funny guy. What a cool little galaxy. Who's left in here to come out anyway? I don't think Mama Sphere does too much here, but you know what? Let's throw a blanket out there anyway. What they did to my boy. I'm a fan of when Disgaea sticks to its more sprite-based look. It doesn't have to be literal pixel sprites like 1 and 2, but the 2D asset feature to it made it feel very, like, legit. It's what kind of gave it its identity. Moving to 3D models on a regular map background kind of, like, takes me out of it. It kind of doesn't feel like the same thing anymore. Lahal levels to reincarnate too. I should probably reincarnate Lahal, to be honest, if we've already reincarnated our mage, and come back here and just get some quick levels for him. The good thing about reincarnation, to quickly mention for those curious, reincarnated characters do get seemingly a bump in their overall XP generation, so they'll level up a little bit quicker to compensate. Not just because of their power, but it seems like they do get some sort of like an XP stacking effect on them. Having said that, I'm trying to get Etna to be the one to kill this guy, to be honest. I kind of want to throw that other zombie on, but there's too much gap between them all now. This either kills him with Lahal, or he lives. And then Etna kills him next turn. Because I don't think she kills him here. I think she... well, she might, though. Oh, he kills. Oh, no, still alive. Thank you. What is she now, 24? She might go 28. 28, 29, 5 levels. Pretty nice. 31, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for that. I need you guys to, like, bake this loser over. Lucky? Yeah. I was expecting a low ball, but hit a bit harder than I expected them to. That's about, what, 260 damage, I think? I forget how much he does hit pretty hard. You can't do a tiger charge here, can you? No, you're both in the wrong spot. Tell you what, you go there, you go there, you do that, you do that. Thank you. Yippee! Alright, we gotta come back and do that one more time and not let our mage die. We did a test to see how hard she was hitting. The test was good. She hits hard. Which means we can do a bit more with that than we thought we could. We just have to do it at the right pace. So Lahal always gets easy access to wiping out this whole section up here. And then... couple of zombie twisters later. These guys all die, but that's okay. We've got 5 more left to come and do the rest, so we might get... Man and John can come out. Do the last ones over here. So these are all 60s. These are all pretty good. 60s are a pretty nice spot to stop at. They'll probably wipe out... The 4 little guys die. John and Man. John lives. Man might lose about 250 to 300 of his health, but he should live. Didn't have to do that. Really? Not using skills there? You're a weirdo. Okay, fair enough, weirdo. Go for it, my guy. How hard are we hitting here? Realistically, how hard are we hitting here? I gotta know how much we can weaken these guys. Pretty good, to be honest. Kinda better than I thought. We're playing the weaken game. The last 3 need to stay out for now. Stay in, sorry. We're softening. Probably could have got Etna hitting the other one, to be honest. Should bring him down low enough. Alright, 570, 700, 500. Cool, cool, cool. They're all kind of getting at the right spot. The one thing that'd suck is if they start looking at each other. Ooh, big zombie swarm. First time seeing that one so far. Look what he did to my boy. How much was he hitting for again on this guy? I think I can go for a kill on this one now, right? If we hurricane... Hang on. Hurricane into Big Star. 171 resistance, 171. 170. Okay, so they're not abnormally resistant. Separate them a little bit, actually. You can stand there. You can stand there. If she doesn't get the kill here, it's gonna suck. I'm worried that he kills. Ah, please don't kill. I might fire the attack, but not confirm hers yet, just in case he kills. I can at least put her away in that case. I can put her back in the base plate and save her. I don't need the combo chain to make her do damage. He just about kills. Oh, okay, we barely got through that. Time to do damage. Oh, 300? Just a... Damn, she's hitting for a bit more than I thought you would. She's not fucking around, and now she's 20 levels off of 1 kill. Good start. She has 842 int right now with all the buffs on her. She is beefy. Beefy, beefy, beefy. Do me a favor. Fuck off over that way for a minute. Need to make sure that you can't just run in and go gung-ho firing off twisters left and right. It's bad for business. Punch the shit out of that zombie. Well, to be fair, we know better now, so... We know that all we really have to do is just slap this zombie once and then fire even just... She's got the gigas and the megas immediately? Yikes! That means I can fire Giga Ice and actually hit his weakness at the same time. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Ouch. God damn, ouch. Very nice, and ouch. Do me a favor, punch this guy. Stab this guy. Cool, and then our cute little mage will be a sacrificial lamb. He'll definitely go kill her instead, unless he thinks because she's got 44 health, which is probably the smart thing for him to do. Yeah, go after Eve instead. Thank you. Still weak to ice. Thank you very much. Gross. She's hitting really hard. Those are on like level 60 zombies, dude, and she's hitting for 600s with a weakness modifier? Fuck. Already 29? Fuck. Should reincarnate Lahal, to be honest. If we get our main beat stick up at the same time, yeah, we might do a quick little reincarnate-roo. How about that? Let's do that. Oh. So much mana to make him a genius. Losing 15% bloody inheritance rate means nothing to me. We're probably going to lose heal, though, to be fair, but I can just reteach him how to use Mega Heal. Attack, please. Oh, he doesn't keep, Winged Slayer. Fuck. It's annoying. I want him to keep Wingslayer. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can't win them all. He's at 9, it's fine. He's kept enough proficiency. Now, Lahal is lucky because he's got some pretty good triple hitters. He can't wipe out this the same anymore. No Overlord's Wrath, no Wingslayer. We have Wind Cutter and Blade Rush. Cutter hits harder. We can still put all the bait on the screen. The question is, do we believe... Tell you what. If I pull Tacky out and I put her here, and she fires off a little baby star... That doesn't kill, right? Thank you. There we go. We don't have to worry anymore. He definitely kills here. Very nice. I just want to get him like some baby levels to start with before we start stacking zombies and doing the same thing. I need to make sure he can at least handle something that gets thrown at him. So now we can do a little bit of stack. These guys will get targeted over him. These 5 up here I'm a little worried about. They might come after him a bit quicker. No one in the way? Good. Okay. Cool beans? I should have maybe given her a brave heart. Whatever, dude. Where is my... Is that it? Fuck yeah. Saw that one coming. Uh-oh. We're okay. I need to keep my mage alive so I have someone to help soften them up. The strong ones, at least. You're the 60 and you're the 60. What are you weak to? Ice? So if I just fire off a Giga Ice at you right now... Last time you were doing 600s, how much do you do? No magic boost, just weakness. Pretty cool, okay. Do you have Blazing Knuckle? And if so, you should. Yeah. I know you're resistant to fire, but please kill. Thank you. 60s. 20, 60, 20, 60. That 60's a problem. You're probably not a problem. Nah, you probably are. See, I want to throw you, but I also want to throw you. Let's go throw this one. Get out of here. Make a block. Right, he's on the way. My 60 went after someone else, thankfully. Stop bullying my mage. I need her healthy. Actually, I think I just lost my healer. Shit. How much trust do I put in the process here? That you won't overkill this fucking zombie, that you probably will, to be honest, if I'm being super for real. He has 600 attack right now, though, surely. Surely he just does this. This is more attack than he had before. He should just kill. Right? Yes. Thank you. It's looking very Millhouse in here. The leveling goes well. We were a little bit worried, but it's going well. We should be okay. Here we go. Bahal won't know what hit him. Well, our 27 Lahal is now stronger than our 40 Lahal was. So I guess it's all working out. Let's get you away. I'd rather you not just die. Does Sexy Beam reach you? One of you. If I could get back one more space, I could hit both. Got a lot of health anyway. John, can you do a little fusion for me? One eyebrow raised. There we go. It does feel weird having a mage that does more damage than Lahal, so we kind of have to do a bit of reincarnating for him. But him being at 28, it doesn't look like he's disproportionately out of, you know, the loop anymore, but stat-wise, he's very much out of the loop. Reincarnating him has given him a fat boost. Same with Tacky. But I'm not going to reincarnate everyone. It's going to take forever otherwise. You just reincarnate the most important ones that are going to get the job done. So we're pretty good now. We can start making distance. What have we got? 150,000 hell. We've got a bit of money here too. Might be able to buy ourselves that new sword we're looking for. I'm trying to find something that's 200 default damage. $229's not bad. I think there's better hibernals I can find though, right? $229 is my floor at the moment. Let's see. I'll find out 229's where I should have taken it. Looks that way. Maybe I save my money for the rest of this chapter and I just come back and I buy a better one after I upgrade my stuff one more. I've got one more customer rank I can do. I might just do that and then save my cash. I feel like I'm getting close to getting the Diablo sword. Whatever it was called showing up. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go. We're doing big damage as it is, we don't need to worry about much else. Snowfield. Under the moon.
What are those?
Those are the souls of the Prinnies who've atoned for their sins. You know the legend, don't you? That inside the Prinnies are the souls of sinful humans.
Yes, and they work in Celestia and the Netherworld to atone for those sins.
I'm here. You're just in time. It's like one of the most serious chapters in all of Disgaea.
That's right. The red moon purifies their sins so they can be reborn.
Did you miss Horsecock? You did.
What a heart-wrenching sight.
Etna! Stop them!
Prince, weren't you listening? The Prinnies are being reborn.
Shut up! I never gave them permission for that! We'll drag them back here if we have to.
Gasp.
Who are you?
Take pretty souls to Red Moon. No one interfere.
We'll see about that. Those Prinnies are mine. They're my vassals for all eternity.
Are you worried? Yes, it would be a lie to say I was not, but I shall leave it to the one who loves him most. Concern taking hold. Look at them all. He's a nightmare. He's a shade. He's a Chernobog. They're all different specters. Reapers, if you would. None of you have anything. Oh, you got a star orb. That's kind of cool. And he has a specific new star orb. Everyone else has crappy star. He's got a new one. Why do you guys have to be so spread out? You're all awkward and shit. Does that just kill? Thank you. Actually, pull Edda's up here. You were saying, damn it, because you missed the Horsecock? Etna's currently equipped with the Horsecock. Horsewiener! Tacky's got Mahogany's brain. We're kind of spreading the love. What are you weak to? Fire. Well, you don't like fire, do you? I got some Gigafire here you might love. Big explosion. Swing low. It wobbles to and fro. See, everyone else on the team are mostly just pretense now. Mega Ice. How rude. Ice Dance? Damn. They hate man. Damn! Why do they hate man so much? That's rude. Oh yeah, we got Wrath back finally. Cool. Wrath back. No Reaper, but Wrath back. That's good. Here, do this. You're weak to ice. I feel like Mega Ice is enough for you. Man won't job. We can hope that man won't job. Start the hit there, start that there, hit him with a sky lunge. Meanwhile, there's 91 up there, which means... we throw Baggy up there. And let Baggy hopefully pull in Lahal for a little team up. Perish. Did he just say it's on now, but in like a really funny voice? I swear I just heard him say that. Like, this one's name is Sweet. It's the Sweet Shade. I say we go for the throat. Hit you with that. Bring you up. You're weak to what? Ice? Giga Ice. I don't think that's death. I think it's a lot of damage, but I don't think it's death. So I'm going to commit to a little bit extra. That's 600, 550? 430. Resistance, because he's a shade, right. More magical resistant, because you're a mage. Bam. Still good damage. Almost got him down. You, run away! Especially you. Poor fella. He just doesn't do damage anymore. I should have left him stay there and let him do the second hit. Damn it, I can't reach now. It's okay, they're fodder anyway. They're there to get distractions. Oh. Oh. Wow, the red one just didn't give a shit, huh? Idea though. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's a pretty beefy shade. Big ice. Big ice. Put him on ice. Freeze him. Alright, roughly 1,000 damage every turn is pretty cool for us. Cool.
Gone. I'll finish this.
What are you gonna do, buddy? Ouch. Hmm. Start with that. Then we do Impaler. Giga Ice. And we let Lahal finish with a Hurricane. And hopefully... Hopefully that's the deal.
I'll finish this.
Might be a little bit of health left, which if there is, that's kind of a good thing for us. Oh no, wait. You only had about, what, 1,200 left? Ooh, hoo, hoo. You are playing with fire, my lad. But this is a nice thing for us, so... How are you, Thad? How are you doing? Been busy, had vacay. Don't worry, dude. Don't stress, don't stress. I'm glad you've been enjoying some time off. Stellar Blade was great. Stellar Blade was a good time. We went about trying to collect as many outfits as possible in our playthrough. We did all of the side quests. We did a bunch of, like, secret boss fights and just a whole bunch of stuff. It's unfortunate that there are more costume variants throughout, like, New Game Plus and then New Game Plus Plus. You gotta do like 3 playthroughs to get a lot of it. But from what we got, we had a really good time with it. Let's get baggy some XP, shall we? Booyah indeed. I have no idea what he's gonna go to from that, but it's good. It's good. Our dramatic conclusion.
Why are you interfering with work?
Work?
That's right, dude. You shouldn't interfere with Death's work, dude. It's here to guide the souls of the Prinnies to the Red Moon, dude.
You did 3 to platinum it? So you got all the stuff. I was going to do some more of it off stream and just continue, but I've got too many other things. I've got to worry about Lies of P coming up next weekend. So this weekend we're finishing off Disgaea, and the next Saturday we're starting the DLC specifically for Lies of P. To hopefully get the DLC done before the end of the month when Wushang Fallen Feathers comes out. And then Fallen Feathers will carry us into August when Lost Soul Aside comes out. And then I don't know what happens after that. I think we're in the clear, which... The first chance that I get when there's a break in the schedule where I don't have to worry about anything, we're going to play the Remnant games. 1 and 2. Never played Remnant, but I always hear good things about it. We've got plenty of people who want to see more Remnant. I've got things in the list that are like sitting there as like filler games whenever we get a chance, like V Rising. I've got all the Witcher games to go through at some point. Never played Witcher 3. I kind of just missed that entirely when it came out. What else is there? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is there. There's so many. I'm keeping an eye on things like Tides of Annihilation. I think that's got a release date set up yet, but there's so many bloody games, man. I think, what, Phantom Blade Zero is coming out at some point, but I don't think that's got a PC release attached to it yet. Some sources say yes, some say no. If it does, yippee. If it doesn't, I'm mad. Oh, Ghosts. I never played Tsushima. I was asking chat if we should try and squeeze Tsushima in between, but they're saying it's not so much a stream game and more so just like an off-stream single experience type of deal. I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking about it. DK Bonanza. Let's go Bongo Mad. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's basically I've seen so many comparisons. I really like the idea that Donkey Kong Bonanza is just Wreck-It Ralph. It's just Nintendo's version of that. Big funny smash guy and small child. Streamed it was good. I'm glad. We're suffering from success where there's just so many goddamn games that are out, that have either already been out or are coming out, and there's like no room to fit them all in. I had the V Rising devs send me a copy of the game with the new DLC that they released like 2 months ago saying, there's no strings attached, we're just handing these out. If you get a chance to play it, you know, we'd love for you to share it with your audience. And I'm like, cool, well, I might fit that in soon. It's been like two or 3 months, and it's like, I haven't found time to squeeze it all in. Although, to be fair, V Rising is a much bigger beast to try and tackle. But then we got stuff coming out, like Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out near the end of the year. Neo 3 is a thing now. Code Vein 2 was announced. Like, Mortal Shell 2? What? How are we getting sequels to games I never expected a sequel for? Although Neo 3, oh my god, I'm so excited for Neo 3. I can't believe we're getting another Neo game. I thought 1 and 2 were it and it was over. After Kazan, because I enjoyed the hell out of... Like, Neo 1 and 2 are the blueprints for what Kazan ended up being. So Neo 3 being a thing, it's like, I want to know what they do, man. Ragebound? True, true. There's so many games coming out, man. Kirby Air Riders. I think I am like everyone else. I'm not a big Smash guy, but I think like everyone is kind of hanging with bated breath to find out if Sakurai is going to get roped into making another Smash game. Or if they eventually just make the announcement that they're porting Smash Ultimate to Switch 2 and that's just going to be the Smash game still. Which, to be fair, if they do that, yippee. But if they do that at the same time, it's kind of just like the death of it. But chances are they're going to find another director to take over. If Sakurai is busy working on Kirby and is taking a backseat and doesn't want to do the big sleep-deprived, you know, 5-year grind on another Smash game, which I don't want him to do, to be fair. The poor man needs to rest. They'll find another director and it's like, what do you even do for that game? You just, like, what, import everything from Ultimate and then keep building upon it from there? It's gonna be too big. Well, I don't want him to do it at all. Anytime soon is fine, but I don't want him to do it at all. I want him to just, like, take a step back. But Smash as a property is just so lucrative. It earns them too much money. It's one of their big sellers. It's a console seller. If people don't want to buy a Switch 2 because of Mario Kart, Mario Party, or Donkey Kong, they'll buy it for either Zelda or Smash. So if a new Zelda gets announced, which won't be straight away, their flagship title is going to be Donkey Kong as far as like adventurous platformer games are concerned. Mario Kart is an okay release. That's a good start, but no one expects that to be what they're going to release as their big thing and leave it at that kind of thing, you know? So we're waiting for a new Zelda to be announced. One that will actually run at 60 would be great. But if they don't do Smash, I don't know, man. That's a big chunk of cash on the table right there. But to be fair, it'd be a nightmare. I firmly believe you'll be waiting a year or two because the license agreements for every single one of their characters, if they tried to do it where they port everything into a new game, they have to go back and renegotiate and like renew licenses for all of their like third-party IP stuff. They can't just say, oh, well, because Cloud and Sephiroth are in Smash Ultimate, they'll go into a new Smash, right? No. You have to go back and renegotiate them being reused again for an entirely new thing. It's why Ultimate was such a big deal that they brought back all the characters in the first place, because there are some in there that just... Oh, you mean we're getting Pac-Man now? We're getting Cloud again? Dragon Quest? Fire Emblem? Like 5 more characters? Thank you. Only get Switch 2 for like Odyssey? Odyssey 2, New Zelda, or Zelda remakes? That's the idea. Some people just won't get it if there's not enough stuff there, like, to justify the means. I've been a big fan of the idea that if you pick up a new console on release, there has to be at least 3 things that you like, that you're going to actively enjoy and that you're, like, excited about. Not just like, oh, this is cool, I'll play this, it seems fun. No, things that you actually want. So a lot of people wanted Odyssey. When Odyssey was announced for Switch, everyone's like, oh my god, it's the new 3D Mario! And then you happen to get things like Mario Kart 8, and you got, you know, Smash Ultimate was coming and all that kind of stuff. There's a number of things on there. Right now, you've got a couple of good games, and they're also doing remaster releases, the virtual console stuff for GameCube games now. Which I'm glad that they're doing, but for the love of God, speed it up. There's a couple of good GameCube gems. Have they... Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't keep an eye on their releases for these things as closely as I should. Is F-Zero available on their virtual console yet? Everyone talks a big game about Mario Kart, and Mario Kart is fun, but F-Zero is an entirely different machine. Like, we need another F-Zero. They're not going to make a new one, so we need either the GameCube one back, preferably, or just, I mean, the 64 one's probably there, but I mean the GameCube one. It's not worth it at the moment. Well, I won't get one either way. The only game, and it's sad to say, because I'm a big DK fan, the Donkey Kong games on the Super Nintendo and 64 were some of the best games. I'm not going to go out of my way to get a Switch for Bonanza. It's just not worth it, because that's the only thing there that I really care about. The other Mario games and stuff like that are all fine, but for a console, like, it's just not there yet. The problem is, there is a game coming to Switch 2 that I do want to indulge a little bit in because it's in my pedigree, and that would be Duskbloods. But I've already decided I'm not doing that. I can't pick up a console for a single game. Even if there's 3 other games that I'd be, you know, down to play. Like, I'll play some Mario Kart, I'll play some Mario Party. New Donkey Kong? Hell yeah, you know, thumbs up. But that's not the reason I'm buying it. And I don't believe we're going to get ports of this game outside of the Switch 2 because it's a very big exclusive deal. I'll have to watch from afar and hope and cross my fingers that it's, you know, it's alright. It's like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. I hate it. I'm once again getting cucked out of having Bloodborne on PC. I've heard that Switch 2 is now porting in, like, hentai games and stuff like that. But they had, like, there were things about that on the Switch 1 as well. Something to do with firmware and people being able to access them in certain areas. Like, I think you're locked in certain places, but in other ones you're able to. It's all third-party stuff that's being sold commercially through the shop. It's a bit like Steam in that case. Things like that. But I hope they announce new stuff soon. Bonanza is going to carry some weight for a little bit, but within about 4 or 5 months, people are going to start asking where the rest is. I'm hoping... I'm hoping for ARMS 2. I want Spring Man and Noodle Girl and Ribbon Girl and who was the Twin Tell, whatever her name was with the hair? I want to see ARMS 2. No one wants ARMS 2. No one wants ARMS 2. I want to see ARMS 2. Oh. Naked DK and Bonanza? He's normally naked. Oh, you mean he took the tie off? He took the tie off. Oh, no.
If you truly value your vassals, if you have any love for them, then you should wish them good luck, dude.
Huh. You sound just like that love freak.
Tell him.
It's what's best for their sake?
That's right, dude.
I see. Then I'll let them go.
You understand, dude?
Well, yeah.
Thank goodness. Then I can leave without worry.
Wait! What sin? What sin did you commit?
I took my own life. Taking your own life is a grave sin.
Why would you?
To save my son's life. Because of my death, my son shut away his feelings. But he's changing ever so slowly. It's all thanks to the wonderful people around him. My work here is done. The rest is up to my son.
You're just going to leave? Not even a goodbye? Despite how much you love him?
What cruel words you speak. Of course I would like to reveal myself. Of course I would like to hug my son with my own hands. But if we are destined to part again, then wouldn't it be better to watch from afar and leave without a single word? He has suffered enough already. My silence is how I show my love.
I'm sorry. I tried to push my idea of love onto you without considering your reasons, without considering your feelings. I'm sorry.
Prince, you've met a wonderful person. Dude, Prince, take care. Blonde, Etna, take care of him for me. Goodbye.
The red moon reflected in Laharl's eyes, swaying sadly. A gentle, loving mother who gave up her life to save her son. A son who could only accept his mother's death by denying love and kindness. I can't imagine how painful, how difficult it was for him. But I'm sure the red moon will wash away his sorrow.
Love, huh?
Huh?
Nothing. Let's return to the castle, Flan.
Laharl! When Laharl called me by my name for the very first time, I noticed that the red moon no longer shone in his eyes. I'll always remember this sad tale of a mother and her son.
I can't. I started choking on my nippies. I went down the wrong hole and I had to mute real quick. I took a sip and it was killing me. I thought it was a funny game. It normally is. Like I said, that's probably like the second most serious chapter of the game. You went from, like, stealing a horse cock from a zombie to that.
Warning, a hero emerges to save the Earth from the vile clutches of King Laharl. His name is Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
It's time.
Bonjour! I am your own personal Dark Adonis.
With his beautiful sidekick Jennifer and multi-purpose super robot Thursday, Captain Gordon takes the Netherworld by storm.
Another fantasy of yours, mademoiselle?
Who will win this cataclysmic battle, the evil king or the defender of Earth?
Pardon-moi, but no one is listening.
Next on Mobile Girl Etna Stardust Memoir, Episode 9, Invincible Captain Gordon. Soldiers' tears illuminate the starry sky.
Everybody, just ignore her.
What's she doing? British. She's doing a Doctor Who. It's time!
Nothing beats having tea in outer space.
Handsome man. What a handsome man. Look at this man. the perfect marriage of like 1940s melodramatic space opera cult classic and actual turbo futuristic sci-fi. So stupid.
How beautiful the Earth is. It reflects the nobility of my mission. Jennifer, how much longer before we go into hyperdrive?
I don't know if you're ready for Jennifer. I haven't prepared you. I've literally not mentioned this at all. The humans coming into the story have not been something that I've mentioned really at all. I don't know if you're ready for Jennifer.
Let me see, Gordon. About 5 minutes?
I see. Only 5 minutes until we say goodbye to the Earth.
Are you scared, Gordon?
Hey, you're joking, right? Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, is afraid of nothing.
Nothing.
You, of all people, should know that. You've been along on all my adventures.
Right.
Beep, beep, blip, beep.
Thursday!
Oh, sorry about that. Of course I didn't forget you, Thursday.
Gordon keeps staring at Jennifer's thighs. Pervert, pervert, pervert.
Hey, why you?
Tea time's over, Gordon. Ooh, we have an incoming transmission. Looks like it's from the Earth Defense Force headquarters. I'm turning on the holographic projector.
It's not
Hi.
working.
You look good, General Carter.
Can't see shit. You look great. Is that a new static?
So, what can I do for you, Commander-in-Chief?
You're moments away from entering hyperdrive. This will be your last contact with Earth. Do you have any messages, Gordon?
Let me think. Tell everyone on Earth to have a grand parade ready for my return. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the Hot Babes and Pizza Shack's teriyaki pizza.
We'll see what we can do. I'm sure you don't need me to repeat this, but the Earth's fate is in your hands. We're counting on you.
What do you mean, see what we can do? He just asked for pizza.
It's nothing I can't handle.
How true. I pray for your success, Gordon.
Gordon, we're about to go into hyperdrive.
Okay, Jennifer.
Hyperdrive engine number 3 ready. All systems go. Now entering hyperdrive.
Do it Thursday.
Engage!
Make it so indeed.
Engage!
Episode 9. Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
Honestly, I think last chapter mentioning Prinnies and this chapter are the only
Prince,
ones where
there's
Etna's
some
preamble
kind of anomaly
spiel
in the stellar graveyard.
actually lines up with the story of the actual goddamn chapter. All the other ones are just nonsense. Thursday the goat. Thursday the goat. The fucking goat.
Invaders from another world?
Another world?
I have no idea, dude.
There's one other. Oh, I mean, so far. They get more serious and more on the point. You know, the very last one is just straight up like, it's just straight up telling you that the game's about to end. But the last one's a fourth wall break actually. Up to now though, I think only the last one and this one had like a semblance of what the actual chapter was about in her little intro monologue.
Invaders?
Invaders!
Are they angels who are here to take me back?
No!
I doubt it. That place attracts a lot of weird things besides stars. Flying saucers, probes, brain suckers, midgets with glowing fingertips.
E.T.
Oh my! That means there may be people who are hurt. Let's go, Laharu!
Forget it. It's probably just a piece of trash.
Laharu!
Geez, shouldn't an Overlord be doing something more important than this?
You would think, but you're wrong. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. No? Give me stuff. Both exist somewhere in space. Wait. Yeah, I guess they would have to consider you aliens. It's hard staying in the same spot. I don't care. Give me stuff. It's better to focus on one weapon rather than trying to balance all weapons. I like how you say this now, like I haven't done that the whole time. Something big's gonna happen? You're excited? No kidding.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Nope, you're not going anywhere. All this time, that woman was among us as one of the Prinnies. She just watched over the prince without saying a word. How could she stand it? I don't get it. She was always like that. She always filled my heart with discord. But my hatred from back then is gone. Has time erased it, or... maybe it's maturity. Disgusting maturity. How much money have we got? Yeah, we're kind of broke. That is a sexy axe, though. 3 gladiators on it. All the better to sell and get money. And now we have to ask for more expensive goods. 1990s Digimon. Kind of. Wait a minute! I have to promote again! Shit! We reincarnated. I have to... ah, man, I forgot.
Here I come.
Kill. Just hit me and let me counterattack, please. Please. The most tedious part of reincarnating. Going through and having to do all your promotion exams again. And, you know, God forbid, you passed bills to give yourself more counterattacks and more mobility. I think I want to be a higher promotion rank to get better odds, though. Wait, we don't have Wing Slayer again, do we? No, we have Overlord's Wrath. There you go. Die.
Bite the dust.
Die. Thank you. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Die. And again. Not you. And the next one is like the 2 guardians, right? Does that kill the imp? No. Out of range. Don't hell pepper me. Thank you. It seems to be a weird thing where if you're grossly over-leveled and the enemies know they can't do anything, they won't even use abilities. They'll just run up and hit you and just wait for the counterattack to kill them. It's kind of weird. Please kill me. I don't want to try. There's the 2 guardians. I wonder if these guys do the same thing. They should at least try and hit me with a minimize, right? Oh wow, you're dead. Soul Eater. Cute. But no. Embarrassing for you. Alright, can I just get more expensive stuff now? Oh, my influence isn't gonna go above 1,000? For crying out loud, brother, please. You're in danger, die.
Bite the dust.
Get Hellzone grenaded. They're gonna cast Ice Dance, aren't they? Fire Dance. Ah, cute. But your friend. You grilled him.
Here I come.
A survivor? Wow. I'm impressed. That's petty. Could have just swung so I could counterattack you, but you know. You do you. You do you. Oh, we're almost there. We did this one. This is the last one we did before. Might be able to get away with one more afterwards, but 3, 4, 5. I don't know if... I was gonna say target height issue. Whatever. Get down from there. Rude. So rude. Oh, you don't counter. Because you're a ghast? Because you're a silly little ghast who can't counter? Thank you. Why would the others move? Tell you what. I'm gonna come up here. And we're gonna just speed this along.
Bite the dust.
Die. Or not. That's a problem. Please. Not the dunk! Damn! Did no damage. He's gonna kill his friend! Oh wait, you didn't. What? Oh, cheating. Whatever, dude. 1! There's no way that he survived. No, there's no way he knew that he would survive on 1. Give me Wingslayer back. I have Wingslayer back. Oh, shit, yeah. Dude, I said that as a joke. Everyone dies. Lurk away, Thad. Lurk away, dude.
Here I come.
Kill! Stupid golem, dunk this. Oh, thank you. No counter. Weak. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You don't care. Do it. I need you to kill this stupid golem. Alright, just punch me. Counterattacks. Let's go. Went for the cheeky back attack. It didn't work. Ah, save that. Thank you. If I were to promote again, a margin? Ooh, we're at the point where I'd have to fight a margin? Scary. Let's not do that. 1261. Can we get better than that? 1558. There we go. I want better stuff. You're gonna let me get better stuff. Strongly 4 in favor. Total support. Either way. Strongly 4. Total support. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you.
Yay. Yay. Nay. Yay. Yay. Nay. Yay. Yay. Yay.
I can now go and buy more expensive garbage. What are we looking at? The Muramasa. The Vajra. The legendary sword of an ancient demon. Legendary katana. Well, there's no need. We've got a Vajra that we can get. Might be time for some item world again. Lightsaber. The force may be with us. Swing, swing. I think the Vajra's better though. Lightsabers are cool though. If I could get a rare one or a legendary one, I'd go for it. I think their color changes. Unless that's the other games, but I know lightsabers change color based on rarity in some of the games. It's pretty cool. So many lightsabers, dude. Holy shit! Hear me out. Hear me out. I could wait and get another Vajra, or I could just buy the really stacked lightsaber that's got 297 damage on it. I think I buy the stacked lightsaber. It's kind of cool. I also love the idea that they can just name it lightsaber. Like, there's absolutely no issues with that. Most things would be like laser sword. These guys don't care. It's a fucking lightsaber. What do you mean? Is it worth it? It's only just for the damage. I could find a Vajra that has like one gladiator that would give me similar damage. It's just the difference is this one has 2 gladiators that are giving me a lot. Yeah, the spacing, big difference. Ooh, you're right. Enemies level 27 and above right from the start. This is also a good thing, because if they're already a higher level, we'll have a better chance of stealing some good stuff. Gimlet! What have you got? Legendary Sharp Edge. To be fair, if I were to steal that Legendary Sharp Edge and dedicate some time to item level grinding on it, that Sharp Edge would carry me to endgame. Easily. But we will not do that. We will not do that. Get me out of here. It's lightsaber. You're not on anything. What's the bonus? Venomous Spear? I might kill on this map. If I can clear a map and get access to some... What bonuses are there? Just don't stand on dark blue. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. If I can manage to get a stage cleared here and there, I'll get some extra money. The hard part is going to be making sure I don't suffer too many injuries. What kind of damage are you doing? Lovely. My favorite. I love when they do no damage. Thank you. Where's Mama Sphere? I have a boo-boo! Fix! Thank you. I need to be thrown, don't I? I need to be thrown into a perilous 2v1 situation. Except I actually don't. What's that? Explain how? I will explain how. Let's do it. That should be good enough. How many is that? 4? 2, 3, 4. And we'll throw Johnny Boy over. Actually, let's not throw John. Let's throw Edna over. You would have to land on that green, wouldn't you? Hmm. I can still do it. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, there we go. Invincibility on green. Love to see it. Next turn. Wait, are we lined up? We are still lined up, okay. Come here. You come here. You go over there and be invincible. Be a lord. Get you out of here. There we go. With Gordon, then the picnic, then Ghost. Don't remember what's after. I think Picnic does come next, followed by... So Sea of Gehenna, and then Old Hero. I think in that order. I think. Nice damage. Mall mark. Die. I was gonna say, it's a good excuse to maybe let someone else leech some XP like Begingy, but we cannot be bothered. I wonder what that Venomous Sphere is actually worth. If it's worth something decent, I'll be happy. Absolutely nothing on this. Oh no. Bitch. A cornered kitty. We don't like cornered kitties. A cornered kitty who is some distance away is not good. 3, 4, 5 will make it. Put you there, put you there. These are 5 thrower plenaire, right? No, I'm basically gonna have to try something a little bit cheesy, if not risky, and if worse comes to worse, we may have to Gensi exit out and just come back in and see if we can get a better randomization on it. You go there. One, two. I think I need 3 to make it work. So 1, 2, and just any old third will do. So where's John? Tacky. We do love to cheese. That is true. We do love our cheese. I'm not gonna reach with anyone else. 900 damage should be pretty easy to do on this lady, so we're just gonna, you know, rock with it and hope for the best. But Giga Fire should do a ton of damage at first, because she doesn't have amazing resistance. And then a Hurricane should kill her, and then we can walk in. None of these two have used their movement yet. Good start. Finish it off. Nice. Knocks enemies over your head to the tile behind you in the first game. I don't think so. I know what one you're talking about. I know it's in 2. I don't think it's in 1. I think you're just kind of screwed in those cases. Oh, this is simple. Oh, it's only 4 again. Luna, Florence. Pizzicato. Lemon! I don't know why, but the name Lemon is just kind of cute. I like Lemon. Lemon's a funny guy. Give me my gladiator. Wait, is he a gladiator? I didn't see which one this was. You little bitch. Lemon from the backlogs. True! I forgot all about lemon from the backlogs. I mean, Etna could finish him, but I don't want to waste Etna's attack. Etna would probably be better off on Florence. Noodles, rice, or pizza? Depends. What's with the rice? Rice and noodle pizza. No. What kind of noodles and what kind of rice? And what kind of pizza? I don't think Baggy kills here, does he? I think Baggy'd be lucky to do like 10 damage every swing. But if he had backup... Booyah indeed. 28? Holy, wait, what? Was he always that close? He went up pretty high all of a sudden. This is the annoying part. Florence is going to kill someone. Maybe Eve. Losing Eve wouldn't be the biggest problem in the world. You come over here. Man, come over here. Split his skull. Lunge, and then weakness to wind? Why? Ha ha ha, you didn't have to tell me. Okay, fine. She'll go after you, won't she? Oh, I'm sorry. Giga Wendy's. Now, Etna can still land there. We're all good.
I'll finish this.
Big splitter. Lunge him in the sky. Wait, self-made. So what kind of, like, what would you put on your pizza? Or when it came to rice, like, would you have anything else with the rice or just rice? Because I'd vote for pizza over just rice. Or even noodles over just rice. It depends on what kind of rice. There's some good rice out there. What kind of symbols do we have? There's only 4 on the map, but we could maybe make something work with this. We've got blue, green, and red. Which means yellow is the color to dick with. We could do that. Yeah, we could do a little something with that. Get a couple of spears and some money out of it. Yeah. Whatever's in the fridge. That sounds kind of good. Not my thief! No! Curse you! Wait, you're weak to what again? Ice? Yeah, well, I got something you won't like. Have some of this. Yeah, the classic Biggie moment. I know, right? And she does it again! Cheap at twice the price. Now, where are my geo symbols? You're there. One's right next to him. Okay, and they've all got to go on yellow. Alrighty then. Obviously, except for the final one, but let's start getting you set up now. Eve, go hide. You can go inside for now. Actually, I'm gonna need someone to throw me. John can throw me. Jesus! Oh, let's attack 50%. I was gonna say, why'd he hit me so hard? Okay, John, go back for a minute. Can you go back in for a minute? I got amnesia. He might hurt Lahal very, very, very badly. Ow. The pain. Thank you. Do me a favor, come over here. It's an axe move? Ah. Is it? I thought in the second one it was a fist move. But to be fair, there might be more moves in the second one that can do stuff like that. Okay, hang on. Espoir him. Thank you. And now you... borrow that mega for a second. Mother, require medical attention. True. You saw what that guy did to me. He beat me up. We can't afford to waste John. I think John will be, John might die, so let's send out a fodder. We gotta get Lahal over to the other side, but only after... We need to move that. What am I putting him on it? Yellow, 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 yellow. Okay, yellow. Yellow. Cool. Alright, now come back. Up to here. I can put them all onto yellow. And you could probably go on to... Hang on, wait. So if they're all going to yellow, I'm going to break you first. I think it's going to turn to green. Put you on green. I mean, they're all the same, but I could put you on green. We are noticing that that gap is a little bit big. That is a bitch of a gap. Okay. Okay, buddy. Tell you what, go inside. Go inside. You're on your way back. Thankfully, the Diagi throw is still working its magic. Get out of here. And you gotta start leaving too, because unless I'm mistaken... Oh no, there is some XP near the bottom. I don't think it'll reach 9 though. But I might line them up in case. Next turn you go on green. Tacky, come and stand there. Baggy died. Sucks for him. Atmosphere can stand there. May can stand there. Where's John? Come stand there. Who's left? Flan, come stand here. Let's make Gilda happy for a second. Scout boy, come stand up here. We kind of need you to do work eventually, so... You can stand there. Alright, next turn. We move other guy onto green, then we smash. All of the yellows will turn green. In the midst, they'll break the other, what, 1, 2 of them. So then all the yellows will turn red, and then blue, and then... Well, all the yellows turn green, and then red, then blue, but in the process, they'll break this. And then we can stand on that one and smash it. Oh, smash it. Smash it. Smash it. Ah, smash it. Oh, god damn it. Looking at new games coming soon, there's a new rogue called Greenland coming out. I don't know for the game. Looks awful familiar to a very popular game. Does it? I get a peek before I set this chain off. Greedland. Wait, isn't that a sequel? Wasn't there already another game called Greedland, or am I thinking of something else? I type in Greedland and I actually have like an... No, not Greenland. Greedland. Game. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, isn't... the one from like a few years ago? There's already a Greedland. Does he know Violent Storm? No, he's only got the first 2 axe moves so far. He doesn't know any of the other ones. He's not cool enough. Greedfall? No, I had it up just a second ago. Greedland. Looks like a Vampire Survivors game. Yippee! At least it's a 500 chain. That should get us to at least 6 or 7. I think. I hope. Oh, 8! You know what? Not quite 9. That other 15,000 XP would have been nice. But getting to 8 is pretty cool. We now have to kill Lemon, and I'm not going to waste my time trying to throw... Lahal over there. Let's just get our mage over there to blast him. Sick. Ice. So many of you are weak to ice. Why? Oh, I don't want to spend that much, to be honest. We'll wait it out. I'm curious what the scout's gonna level to after having, so much XP dumped on him. Can I just movement tech this? No, I can't. Fine. Thank you. Nice. That's, what, 200,000 hell? That's a lot of money. Well, 215,000 hell. Dude, the kill bonus doesn't even account for what, like, it's a paltry amount compared to the actual bonus money. Good XP. The bow, the flex bow and the stave look to be pretty good ones. No, we don't really care. It's another Falcon shoes. Cool. It's another, like, small map, and, like, wait, clone is dangerous, though. I don't like dicking with clone. Invincibility as well. Nah. Nah. There's a good reason we put... Oh, there's a good reason they put... Oh, here we go. You, right here. Even if you're in the corner. Alright, buddy. No, not that. Kill Morpheus. He's also weak to what? Fire? Giga Fire. It is a gritty verse. Hell Is Us or Little Nightmares 3. Silent Hill F, nah. Never really played much Silent Hill. Didn't really care. What the fuck? Hell Is Us is familiar. What was Hell Is Us? I hear that one a lot, but I don't remember. Hang on. My Steam is breaking. Okay, my Steam is... Hang on, let's go over to the actual browser source. Oh, this one! I saw one of the YouTube guys that I watch. Played a demo for this. It seemed unusual. It seemed kind of, you know, yeah, it seemed, you know. I don't know if I'll, like, leap into it, though. It's, I guess it depends on perception and whether or not we, like, want to or not. It seems okay. I'm skeptical, though. Anytime a game tries to do what this game is doing, it's always very difficult to make it work. So I'm dubious at best. Little Nightmares 3 will be cool though. I played the others, but that also depends on whether or not people really care that much. It's a fun game, but it's not something that I scream and go running and kicking with glee to go towards. Is the game froze? Yes, I think it freezes when you tab out. But don't worry, we're all good. Quick, John Disgaea. Punch him. Good shit, John Disgaea. Quick chat, while you suck, get out of here. Go, go, go. That's a lot of money, that's a lot of stuff. Where's the exit? Right here? Thank you. We'll do 3 up. That's enough. Ooze. Get off of here. We're leaving, dude. We're leaving. What floor am I on? 8. Silence, recovery. Vile Brilliance? There's a Vile Brilliance in here? That's a really good quality weapon, dude. Vile Brilliance is one that I get for free, I'm pretty sure. I think the Longinus Lance will give me that for free. Ah, we could do shit here, but honestly, there's too many enemies. Just make our way. Where's our exit? Ah, there it is. It's open. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I Am Pineapple played the demo. For Hell Is Us? Did he? I don't remember if Iron did. Well, if he did, I don't remember Iron playing it. I remember Prod playing it somewhat recently. It stands out in my mind for that reason. 10k XP is pretty good. But nothing I can do about the map. Uh-oh. Well, that's annoying. Stop putting dudes here. Well, luckily I only need to get thrown once. Wait. There's a goddamn hole there? This is much worse than it appears to be. One might say this is fucking bad. We'll have to make do. 2, 3. Oh, that's risky. That's so risky. He's in the way. We gotta move him. Get out of there, yeah. We can then walk you up to here. We need to leave... Oh, Christ, we can't even do 2 anymore. We need to leave, like, 3 available. Yeah, I can do 1 at best. We have to leave 3 available. Ah, this is a pain in the ass. And even then, there's no guarantee that he dies. If he does die, though, we can do it. How many have I got left to dispatch? 3? We can do it. He just better die. I could... I could do a Prinny raid on top. No, I need 3. I can't. I need 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think anyone's got a move counter of... Oh, John can make it in 1 go. Okay, if John can make it... No problem. Fine. Kill. What a pain in my ass. I don't want to have to Gensi exit out of here, man. On floor 9, no less. Big damage. Combo that. Big Gigafire. Drop the nuke. Yes. Thank you. Johnny boy. Leave. My brain. Oh, you would put him in here, wouldn't you? That's a lot of hell. It's the gladiator, no less. Ah, I hate you. You suck. I should have Gensi'd out on floor 9. I could come back in and do this any other way I want now, if I had done that, but no, I had to be stubborn. XP, hell, 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 XP, hell, XP, hell, hell, XP, hell. So... we're not really killing Delta at the moment. Delta's a bit thick. We could go and nuke Wendy, and then run like hell and get out of here. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a gamble. This is really, really stupid, and you don't do this if you don't need to, but I haven't shown it yet, so I'm gonna do it. Where is Scott? Scotty! Scotty, baby. Dude, I'm locked in. Holy shit, I can't even do this, really. Scott hit 18? Cool. I'm kind of stuck. Oh, no. This goddamn... You know what? Hang on. Can you not... You can't lift it at the moment because it's on... Can't lift on the base plate. Get out of my way, dude. This thing is in the way. Well, this sucks. Tell you what, let's... That's a long run, man. That's a long, long run. Okay, hang on. That's a long, long run. Good shit, there we go. You can move if you need to. Right. He's free. We've only got 3 spaces to get people up there. Ah, oh, Christ. And even then, if they can't jump high enough, they can't do anything about it. Can Plenaire make it up there? Okay, Plenaire's my savior. My savior. If Tacky's gonna fire an attacky... Oof. Oof. I've only got 4 more to dispatch. Wait. Wait. I can't even do this. Piss. Piss. Hang on. So 1, 2. Hang on. Shit. Shit. Yeah, go there. No, you can't go there. You have to. No, but you have to. Go there. Piss. Piss. This is piss. Good shit. Okay. Shame I can't get one of you onto that panel for the bonus X. I get you down here, actually. Alright. Go there. Go there. There's gonna be some death, dude, before the end of this. Luckily, Meryl here should kill either Kevin or Grunt. They'll kill the resident before anything else, though. That's what they do. Because they're mean. You're weak to what? Fire? Good. Big flame. I don't have any buffs on them, though. They're not going to kill. This would have to be a turn 2 thing, which normally means letting him live. Or picking him up until after the turn is over. Wait. He's weak. He's fragile. He's a little baby boy. Nice. He's a fragile little baby boy! Could we kill Delta? Probably not. Not with everything else hitting us at the same time, man. We've got Vilma over here. They're all in their 60s, too. Like, what am I saying? They're all in their 80s. This is like an endgame team. There's no way. Hang on, we leave. Although, if I wait and see who dies... I've got like 200,000 gold. I can afford to see who dies. As long as these two don't die, there's hope. She's got some SP left. He's got some SP left. Just come hide in the corner as much as you can. Let's just take a little look-see. Maybe we get a little lucky, you know? Don't! Why would you do that? Ouch. Oh, Mans is dead. He just got Romero'd. Oh! Dude, man doesn't job. How did he survive that? Oh, now he's dead. Oh, dear sweet God. Can I maybe... No. We run? Yes, we're running. It's as bad as I thought it was. We're out of here. What did it level up to? From 354? Holy shit. Oh. Oh. That's a spicy lightsaber. We bought this thing at like what? 270 or some shit? I don't remember what it was. It was like 280 or 275. That's a big boost. 484 from what? 257? Disgusting. Wait, that's a better spear. Ah, look at that. The spear that we worked hard for is worth it. There you go. Although, it's an upgrade, but I bet the sell value is like horribly disproportionate. Hang on. It's probably way more worth our while to not do that. Hang on. Let's start by moving residents over. Actually, we need to combine all the residents on... It's not in my main inventory. Okay, cool, dude. Ah, I hate when it does this. Okay, put the taiyaki over there. Put the chocolate over there. Do that, do that. Go upstairs. No, go upstairs. Great. And lightsaber. Combine the lightsaber ones. Yes. And then we need to move... What we got? 4 left? Oh, the lightsaber doesn't have enough room. Where do we move from greatsword? Dietitian's always good. 20 health. 20 health. Speed hit. This is the part we abandoned gangster. It's between speed and hit, speed and hit, speed and hit, speed and hit. Probably hit, to be honest. It's baby hit. Move the speed. There you go. Our lightsaber's looking juicy. You, my little buddy, have inherited a greatsword. You have inherited a copyright strike. And Batsuit? Right. Get rid of that. That's her current spear. That's the... Whoa. Wow, I didn't notice the other lances. We did good. So she's going to go from black spear to special lance. Limited edition. Plenty are available. Oh, that's double the power on Etna's weapon. Cool shit, dude. 276? Damn, dude. Item worlding is still so lucrative. I love it. Alright, Etna. New stick for you. What's Tacky's one? 125 int? Pfft, huge upgrade. Have that. Who needs to waste money buying the weapons? Just go into the item world and find them. So much better. Yes. How are you holding up?
Fine.
We rich? Yeah, we got a bit of money. I'm waiting to find out that you're about to drop one. No. Lucky, lucky. Used to be, I don't know, I still kind of am a bit broke. Although, our customer rank could go higher, like, what's considered like big for us? 170,000. You can afford like at least 3 times that, almost. So you know what we need to do? We need to make stuff more expensive again. Where is it? More expensive stuff. Are you in favor of me having better stuff? I'm seeing a lot of good support for it. He can afford a Switch too. True, dude. No! I shall persuade them by force if I have to. You are not going to... Most of them were in favor. What is this lie? Who's against me? You can die. I mean, yes, we're going to, this is why we save constantly. Yes, we're gonna come back in and try again. You know what? When they said nay, I felt that in my core.
Yay, 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 nay, nay.
Look at this shit.
Nay, nay, yay, 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 yay.
Last one was a fluke. I'm telling you, man, last one was a fluke. Anyway, more expensive stuff. Save again. Always be saving. Takes a half a second. Done. What are we looking at? Bloodlust. Oh, Bloodlust. Sword that sucks blood, loves typo. Mistral Fist. This is the real shit here. I could go back into the item world again. We could just buy Bloodlust and then go into the Bloodlust item world, level it up, and then pass the lightsaber down to our other guy, and we're in business. Can you see how item world stacking gets out of control, and you just go from one thing to the next, and you just start getting money and new weapons, and you snowball, and you snowball, and you snowball, and you snowball, and before you know it... Jupiter's sword? Grants the power of the Thunder God. Overpowered for the plot. We are already beyond overpowered for the plot. There's the Vajra. I don't think I can realistically afford to do this anyway. I think it'd be a little bit too much money to dump all at once. The only other one I can think of who really needed something that I could maybe afford to get now was Edna with Special Lance, but she's kind of good now. Baggy's got a decent weapon on him. He's got a stronger weapon than Edna. I want Edna to get a better weapon. Tacky's got a good one. Mistral stuff. Let me find a spear. It has to be stronger than what? Special Lance, like 200. See, Bow Lance is only 297. We could do so much better. Hers is what? 220? Come on. Zephyr? What? Wait, no, let me... What is going on? Why is my Special Lance so strong? I want something better than 220 by a margin. What? Maybe it really is special. Dude, why is it so special? A good axe? A good axe would be kind of nice. What's man stuck with? 175 axe? We're well and truly behind on getting a new axe. I don't think we're going to find a better one. Maybe I just go and start beating up the defenders of Earth. Bloodlust? Question mark? Double Gladiator procced Bloodlust? 405 base? I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. We don't need it. We don't need it. But I do want it. I do want it. I want it. I'll save my cash. Let's just go. There's nothing here I want. Let's go. Fuck up Gordon, Defender of Earth. Wait a minute. No, it's all good. It's all good. I thought I hadn't moved something over, but he's still on Feather Token and Devil Ring. Cool, cool, cool. Is he at 1,000 life now? Fuck yeah. I've been waiting for you. You're headed to the Stellar Graveyard, correct? People have been saying that I am spoiling you, but I don't want you to get lost. I'll see to it that you get there safe. Thank you. Stellar Graveyard time. Valgipus 4.
Gordon?
I love when they Valgipus until they fall.
Gordon, where are you? Oh, this isn't good. Where could he be?
Spaceship crashed. Gordon failed to escape.
Rest in peace.
Probably smashed into atoms. Rest in peace.
Don't worry, Thursday. He's Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth.
Understood, Jennifer. Activating life scanner.
He didn't even try. He just he did. I love that he didn't even give a shit. He's, nah, I'm not gonna scan for life. He's probably just gone.
Thank you, Thursday.
Sure thing.
Always listen to a hot babe. That's the law. Beep, blip, beep.
Good stuff. It's actually really weird that he says that.
Stellar Graveyard.
Because you'll learn in time, Jennifer is the one who made Thursday. So she's programmed him to do that.
How beautiful. But it looks like the stars are crying.
Flan, you're so romantic.
It's the law.
I just want to choke you to death.
Anna, you are choking me. I can't breathe.
Hey, enough
Kill.
of that.
Kill.
Yeah. Saved by the bell, Flan.
I hope she was just joking. I almost became one with the stars.
Oh, good. All lined up and ready to get knocked down. It's almost like... Look at my little lightsaber. Cute. It's almost like it's designed for this. Kill!
Here I come!
Yay! Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
Here I come!
Farming $10,000 at a time and a little bit of bonus XP. Yes, you've made it just in time for women choking each other spontaneously. Thurvian sector. It's my favorite sector, of course.
Sense any signs of life, Thursday?
No. Dead as.
Unfortunately, no trace of Gordon's biological signature.
I see. We have to find him. I heard at headquarters that the Netherworld is full of nasty, vicious creatures. If we're discovered... I'll be molested by countless slimy tentacles, and my bodily fluids will be sucked dry.
Damn.
Or we could be swallowed whole and suffer a slow and painful death as we're digested alive.
Tentacles and vor, huh?
Or even worse,
Jennifer, please keep your imagination under control. Life signs detected. Readings do not correspond with Captain Gordon's biological signature. Life forms are approaching. Oh, run, run, run.
Shh, Thursday, be quiet.
That's odd. I thought I heard a voice of a woman.
What? Human children in the netherworld?
A human? And on top of that, she's...
I got it. You were kidnapped by the Overlord, weren't you? Oh, the humanity! I heard that demons are merciless, even towards children. Oh, you poor things. They didn't bite your arms off, did they? They didn't suck your brains out, did they? They didn't anal probe you, did they?
She's very curious about that last one.
What the hell does she think demons are?
But don't you worry. Big Sis'll make it all better.
No! Get away from me!
What?
Keep your sexy body away from me!
Oh, I understand. You're going through puberty, aren't you? Oh, don't be embarrassed, cute little boy. Everyone goes through that period. Okay, I'll teach you everything there is to know. You see, as young girls mature, their breasts grow bigger, and boys...
Great! Now she's teaching sex ed. Who the hell is this lady?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but we're not human children.
Huh? Well, what do you mean?
4-digit IQ. Just saying it out loud. 4-digit IQ. Oh.
I am Flan, an angel in training. This is Etna, a demon. And the one you called cute little boy is the Overlord, Laharo.
This is outrageous! I can't believe such a cute little boy could be the Overlord. Well, this is completely different from the information provided by headquarters. What's going on, Thursday?
Beep, beep, bleep, beep. Now calculating. Now calculating.
You go, Thursday.
Now calculating. Now calculating. Calculation complete.
What's the answer?
Headquarters is a bunch of liars.
Nice.
Oh no! Does that mean that the Overlord planning to invade Earth is a lie, too? We came here to slay the Overlord, for heaven's sake. There must be some misunderstanding.
Wait, did I hear you say you came here to slay the Overlord?
No, not me. That's the responsibility of our hero, Captain Gordon, the Defender of Earth.
Throw him under the
his
bus.
Assistant, Jennifer. And this is Thursday, the multi-purpose super robot.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Nice to meet you.
Hero, you say?
Yes, Captain Gordon is the Earth's hero. His noble mission is to vanquish any evil that threatens the Earth. But we were separated from him when our spaceship crashed.
Very interesting. I must definitely meet this Captain Gordon.
Alpha 5, a little bit. They're very, very, very heavily inspired by Lost in Space.
Why is that?
Game might look like it's frozen, but we're in a scene here, so hang on. Lost in Space robot. We're going back some time now. Mr. Beep Beep Blip Beep himself. Calculating. You'll find his, like Thursday's in-game model and all that kind of stuff is a little bit, like, on the nose when it comes to how close it is to this design. The old, like, you know, B-movie 1920s to 30s. Like, it's all very 20s and 30s inspired, like, very schlocky, very, you know, drive in at the movie theater kind of thing, you know. Plan 9 from outer space kind of shit. Danger Will Robinson, indeed.
It is an Overlord's duty to challenge heroes.
Wow.
Killer Robots in the Mall movie? I don't remember. They're bonding over their stupid power fantasy.
Woman, follow me. I shall find your hero.
Really?
But I don't want that sexy body of yours within a 3-foot radius of me.
Oh, as you wish.
It
Okay,
weakens him.
Let's go look for Gordon.
Only the flattest may be near him. Chopping mall. What's with the green again? What's the green gonna do? What's the green? What's the green? What's the green? What's the green? No entry. Oh yeah, we can just stop them all from coming in and fight only the outside and the insides separately. Anastasia, like Beaverhausen? Toss them out, GG. Yeah, well, there's a lot of ways to do this. You can throw them out. You can stack them all and fight one super cat inside and not let any of the others come in.
Here I come.
Yay! Do we think a bunch of level 30 Nekos could hurt Lahal here? I think they still can. Yeah, it's got big offense, but not big defense. We still got to worry about doing some damage. Hang on, do they share a weakness? Fire and ice, they sure as shit do not share that weakness. Fire, fire. Neutral to fire, you know what? This might be considered, like, borderline suicidal, but I'm gonna go... No, I'm not. Gotcha doesn't have enough bloody leveling in it yet to... Alright, Edna won't kill with this, but I need to use it so I know what I'm working with. Harley? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Baggy finally has Blade Rush. Well done, Baggy. It's only taken fucking forever for you to get a move. He's actually participating. Oh, forget this. I'm just gonna go and fire Star Magic at him. Where's Gigastar? Megastar? Megastar? No. Only Star? Come, brother. Brother, can you hear me? She's highly resistant too. Ah, oh, come on. We're really gonna be that way, aren't we? Fine. How about... But I so desperately want to do AoE. It's what she does. She needs to nuke. Fine, do it. Up here. Man, come up here. I need you to skull splitter this lady. That won't kill, but if Baggy slaps afterwards, might kill. If it doesn't kill, he gets counter hit and he just dies immediately. You know, basic Star still did some damage. Alright, Baggy, you got a new weapon. Damage! 200 a swing? Not bad. Not bad, my boy. Not bad. John is not going to do anything. These are the offense now. This is it. This is the team. It's like 4 people. 5 attackers, that's it. So what we're going to do instead is... we're going to bait. We're going to bait. We're going to throw some lobies around. Let them get blown up and live with it. I don't think... I was going to say, I don't think anyone's trying to really hurt Lahal, but one is. Pissed off kitty. Double pissed off kitty. That might kill him. Jesus, calm down. Okay, giant slash. Lightning slash or power slash. We've lost Tacky. Oh yeah, we've lost Tacky, alright. Calm down! They're furious! Giant slash. They're furious! Oh. I had some hope that I was gonna let Baggy live, but whatever. Man doesn't job. He's still not jobbing, dude. I can't believe it. And you would think that he would. Hmm. Yeah, you gotta clear the way. Clear the way. Tear!
Finish this.
Here I come.
Thank you. Okay, Grunt, do me a favor. Wait, you can't stand there. I need you to stand here. Thank you. We're putting a lot of stock in this. A! Her favorite letter, A! It's a wacky looking spear she's got now. You know what? The main one died. 8 like whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Do you think man's dead? Oh, man's dead. No! What? Dude, you got beat the fuck. That was it? That was it? It was just to make sure he... Dude, that was petty. Damn, no one else here matters. I was gonna say, that's not... Wait, John's still inside. John, you gotta get revenge for your boy. Revenge for the boy. Iksu indeed. I'm a little partial to some, let's see. Okay. I'm like, this won't kill, right? Fuck. Okay, she's doing damage, though. I'm really glad this new spear is here. Uh-oh. Worst part about fists is that because they displace enemies so much, it's really hard to combo them into the same string because they keep getting pushed around. So I just have to weaken and then hope for the burst afterwards. But 126 on a punch? Dude, man is still doing some work. Not man. Wait, what? You went into her space. No. There. Yippee! Like 25,000. We lost a lot of lives though, but I don't think it's costing as much to revive the lower level guys. Never mind, 6k is a bit expensive. Come on now. King's Orb and Sophia's Mirror. The mirror is going to replace this. We now have a devilish ring that can replace the rosary over here. Nice. King's Orb isn't necessarily required, but we're gonna give it to her anyway. Kingly shit. Star Orb is now left on the table. Who would like a little star orb? Probably you for the extra... Have that too. Unless, is there anyone else that I think needs that more? Man doesn't really need MP that much. And a seal isn't really big anymore. Seal's kind of like baby stuff by current standards. Alright, Scotty boy, have that. Wait, that gives him less SP. Fuck. Okay, we're just done with that then. Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Everything's all sorted out. Quickly! We have to continue trying to find Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, at Sphere 8.
Ow! 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 Ouch! What a landing! I guess Lady Luck is taking a vacation. That's right. Jennifer, Thursday.
Baggy, I do. I've got to do some special stuff for Baggy, though. Now that he's finally got Blade Rush, I can get some triples with him. But I think it's the Sea of Gehenna, the next chapter, might give us our next best farming spot to get some quick and easy levels.
It appears that we've been separated.
It's either that or I go back into the item world and find like a good invincibility setup or a good spot, and from there I can do it with him there. We just, like, Baggy really needed to get Blade Rush, and he levels up sword proficiency super slow. Is Thursday alive? Yeah, he's with Jennifer and the rest of the gang now.
They haven't been captured by the Overlord, have they? Even with Thursday's 200,000 horsepower engine, he can't take on the Overlord alone.
200,000?
I can't just sit here. I've got to save them. Jennifer, hang in there.
She hangs alright. She's hanging out. There he is. And just like that, he's gone. Wait a minute. What the fuck is all, are these aliens, man? What the hell? Hold on. Dylan, Alfred, Gorge, Geronimo, Schroeder, Krut, Frolf, Reno, Zolet, Scald. I got one right, yes. Sebastian, Alan, just Alan, and Aldous. There's a lot of dudes on this map. What are the Reds doing? Attack up and defense up? You know what? It's meant to be. I can actually hit 4 dudes with Sexy Beam. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's got 666 health! It was meant to be. Quick. Get the cheerleaders out. This is gonna be the fattest sexy beam you've ever seen in your life. It's time to unleash attraction. Ah. So much bravehearting. There's no need to do this much bravehearting, but do it anyway. Beam! 90 damage after 3 brave hearts! Wait, they do have a status effect tied to Sexy Beam. You're right. What were you saying it was yesterday? Wait. Magic boost? Wait, is it considered magic? I thought Sexy Beam scaled off of attack the same way as everything else that she does. That would definitely be why this doesn't hit very hard. Did they... Wait, they changed it later? Depraved? It's pretty sick. I've made them depraved. Okay, tell you what. Where's Tacky? Tacky, come out. What are these two weak to? Ice... Fuck, who cares? Who cares? Just... hit him with the big star. Byung. Byung. Dead. Just like I will soon be. Quick, light slaber. Slave blash. Yeah, die. The enemy's at 100 life. I know. So much. Dude, Sexy Beam is such a move. God, I can't believe it's so sexy too. Like, it's just such a good move. Man doesn't job, remember? Wait. Shit. If man stands there, man might actually kill someone. Hold on, let's take a look. Ah. 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 Damn! Man's not messing around. Got Baggy, Mama, and John Disgaea. I think man's dead. I think man's dead. 3 punchy boys. Oh no, they're going after the women. The fuck? Rude. Come down here. Skull splitter. With a regular hit. No, come over here, you. You're not doing that. You're going to blast this guy with Giga Wind. Turbo farts. You're gonna move on. You're heading up here to piss off the others. Just like Captain America. Just like Captain America. I wonder if Prinny Raid's enough to do, like, severe damage with a 50% damage boost. It should be, right? You would think. Oos. 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 Ah. Booyah! He's gonna die next turn. He did not kill that guy. He needs Hurricane Slash. Damn! Is that our first, like, clean 1k in one number? I know Lahal's been hitting for 1,000 lately, but that's pretty good damage. Oh, he is dead. He's, like, gone. Mother. We need support. Hi! Heal! Ah, refreshing health. You might go and kill Mother Sphere now, actually. No, he's just gonna punch. Good. Good lad. Punch away. Be useless. Slap. I hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. Why can't you kill ever? It's because he's a thief, and thieves suck. They can't fight. It's because they're meant for stealing. They're scamps that steal. Who the hell are you and why are you looking at me? Get giga-winded. Lift this man. Drop this man. Can you really say the wind is what did damage to him when he just got dropped from like 40 feet in the air? Onto his head, probably? I don't think we can suggest that. I think that that's not accurate. I think that man died from different means. Wait, how far back are you that you're talking about Sexy Beam now? I don't remember what Deprave does. It's not the same as Silence. Amnesia does that. What's Deprave do? Oh shit. Oh shit, he's got the big axe skill. Ah! Booyah! he's trying very hard. Can we reach? Wait, better yet. Can we reach? Proceed to not send the bag to level. I am sending bag to level. I just have to find a good level to do some farming on. This is not a good farming level. There's the two-pronged blade. Axe of Sorcery. Oh, that's why he's strong, because he's all mystical and shit. These guys have some health on them. They're kind of juicy, like 1,400 health apiece. You guys are problems, dude. I might stack them. You can't. We can't. We can't. I would, but you can't. Burn. Stat reducer. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, 10% stat reduction is kind of worth the cost of admission when you realize just how fucking brutal some of the stats can get at high end, like at the end of the game. It's not bad, dude. I'm kind of down with that. I don't have the space for this, do I? Yeah, it's at least 3 back. That's fine. Be a bit of a small wall at least. Can we do this? Thanks. Throw this man. Can't earn XP. That sucks, actually. Wait, getting depraved on you sucks. No way! But I had so much hope.
Be gone. I'll finish this.
Will you? I've left them both. Dude, he's on a crumb! He's on a crumb of health. Perfect for someone to come in and clean up the filth that's left. In reverse, true. No! Wait, don't do this. He skipped everyone else and went straight for the boy. Oh, he lived. Mans. Mans. Oh, shit. Mans. Oh, okay. Cool. It's okay. Move you for a second to like here. You're gonna hit guy with big ice. Booyah! Big ice. Big number. Look at big number go. Wow, big number. I'll save Sebastian for Baggy, maybe. I don't want this guy to get away with doing an attack. He'll kill someone for sure. We'll just finish him off. Nice damage. Tell you what. Ultimate strategy. Run away! Thank goodness you're sitting on the red space. We do it so we can get some XP for the skill. Make the skill better. Alright, now you need to move so that Baggy can stand in the driver's seat and do big... damn it. No, go out of the way. Baggy gets the solo here. Baggy's the star of the show. Can you... What is your sword proficiency? It's at 1? It's at 1? All this time and it's at fucking 1? I think Hurricane Slash is at 3. Booyah! Come on, man! What are you doing? Come on! Please! We have to put a wall up. We have to save Baggy. Okay, thank you for hitting someone who doesn't have a counterattack. He is meant for stealing, yes, he is absolutely meant for stealing. But he does need to learn some skills eventually so that he can level faster. Because his stealing is directly proportional to his level. The thieves are a hard class to make work because they suck at combat, but they need to be a higher level to steal shit. Like right now, if we look at his stealing capabilities, he's level 29. This guy's 36. There's not much of a gap here. If I use a shitty hand, 30% chance to steal his shit, not bad. If I use a good hand, look at that. 50% chances. Yeah. It's not too bad, right? Not too bad at all. If we get more hit rating, if we do some of this, some of that, it gets better, it gets bigger, it gets more. You know, it's not bad. Kill. Booyah! And I get an axe of sorcery anyway. Fuck yeah. We're at 500,000 hell. I'm on my way to becoming a hellionaire. Ooh. I don't think Crosspoint's the last one for this place, right? Surely not. Although, I will say, I'm very tempted to, that health looks nice. I'm tempted to reincarnate Etna, just because the spear is starting to show its colors with things like asteroid drop and whatnot. But I don't think I will just yet. I'll wait a little bit longer, maybe. I don't think I need to reincarnate Etna. 5 stages? I thought so, because isn't this the one...
Hey, Harley.
Oh, no.
I am Laharl, not Harley!
You really don't have plans to invade the Earth?
Earth is that rotten planet where humans foolishly pollute their own environment, correct? Why would I be interested in that?
Ew!
You may be right, but the Earth is still our home.
It has the internet!
That's why Gordon and I risk our lives to protect it. I always believed that was the right thing to do.
I was about to make a joke about how Earth is that place for people who stream on Twitch, but then I realized that Twitch may not be around for a while. Like, it's... Word has it that, you know, based on the actions of some particular fucking morons, Twitch might be getting, like, indicted soon. Like, there might be a... You know... legal action taken against Twitch HQ if they don't start, you know, towing the line. So, Twitch could be in trouble soon. We'll see how it pans out, but, you know. Will never happen. It might not happen. I firmly believe that they'll just take action first. They won't let it get to that stage, but still. Thought spears are the best weapons ever. As far as practicality is concerned, yes, spears, bows and spears. If you're looking at, like, overall warfare, bows were a game changer. The bow is, like, the undisputed king of warfare. And spears are, like, just ever so slightly below, right? As a hunting tool, bows are just unmatched. As a warfare tool, bows unmatched, right? Like, obviously, the modern-day gun is just an evolution of the bow, but we're talking about, you know, warfare. Spears were, like... so close to them, but they just They get edged out by bows, but spears, as far as like a melee weapon that has the utility of being thrown, phenomenal weapon. My god, the spear is such a menace to society. Spears were just, chef's kiss. In this game, though, they decided to make sure that spears were low damage, high utility weapons, so they're not going to kill as often, but they can hit a lot of dudes, they do a lot of displacement, the user for spears moves around a lot. So she kind of bounces around a bit, and it just happens to be canonically what Etna uses, and so I just use it because I need at least one spear user in my team, because spears have some pretty niche things that they can do to help out. Guns change the game. Later on, yeah, I'm talking about like feudal warfare. Like, the principles that the bow introduced became the backbone of what, like, rifles and guns became. You gotta remember, there was a point in time where warfare was basically everyone ran out, lined up on a battlefield in single file, and just ran at each other. Bows and arrows kind of stopped that from happening to a degree. Like, tactics started being used more, you know? Projectile spears, yes. The spear is so goated that the bow just shoots small spears at people. The reason it's better is because there's more of them. You find it more of a negative? I just plan around it.
I don't know what to believe in now.
Will you still stream for us on Tube or Disco? I don't know what the fuck those are. What? Oh! YouTube and Discord? Holy shit. You actually lost me for a second there. If Twitch ever went down, I'd just start streaming on YouTube. I'd just do that. I probably wouldn't go to Kick. People for a long time now have said that you can stream on Kick. It's just, you know, don't... If you've got an insulated audience or an audience that's specifically there for you, nothing else happens. Like, there's no issue with it. Like, you can't just go to Kick to watch, like, your favorite dude and then go away afterwards. You have to stay there. But I probably still wouldn't make one because it's a headache and I don't care. So if Twitch went down, I'd just start streaming on YouTube instead. Then there's the Brits lining up with a blunder. Yeah, and then just line up single... They still did the same thing. We have guns now. Let's line up and all shoot straight forward. They can't dodge all the bullets. And then reload for 12 seconds. Surely they'll be too busy pulling lead out of their asses to attack us during the reload. And then tactics advance to the point where it's like, let's get like 50 dudes to line up and fire, and then while they reload, a different 50 dudes stands up and fires while the first guys reload, and we'll interchange shooting and reloading to close the gap of fire rate. It's so good, it will never be beaten. Oh yeah, with that guy in the back going... He's growing ham on that fucking drum. I can't reload, I'm too busy vibing to the sick beats. Yes, now it is all just bow users. And by bow users, I mean drones, range projectiles, tactical warfare, Nobunaga tactics, true. Gunpowder, the greatest tactic. The emus, you couldn't handle it. The emus are an illegal thing. It's against the Geneva Convention. If you send in emus in war, it's just an immediate lose, just disqualified from war. Same as like chemical warfare, mustard gas, all that kind of stuff, just disqualified immediately. Not allowed.
It doesn't seem like you're lying, Harley, but I don't want to think that my fellow Earthlings are lying to me either.
What a diplomatic answer. She has massive gloves. She's got like comically oversized engineering gauntlets.
What makes you think I'm not lying? I am a demon.
I can tell by looking into your eyes. I believe you because your eyes are pure. I don't know if it's pure good or pure evil, though.
Her hand is huge.
Huh, nonsense.
The suggestion.
That man's eyes, are they pure right now? Well, either way, we have to find Gordon and uncover the truth, or else something terrible might happen.
Oh no.
I agree. At this rate, a war might erupt between the Netherworld and the human world. We must prevent that.
Huh?
Prevent away.
Why? It'd be fun.
Etna, Yeah, I'm sorry. What's with you serious types?
Oh no! The map is stinky! Why is the whole map green stinky? Ew. Okay, where's the geo? Silence! All of you awful fucking wraiths who use your gigas and your pixies and your shocks and your bombs. I'll silence the lot of you. I won't really. I'm just gonna run up there and hope for the best. Think it'll work? I think it'll work. Slap him. Here they come. Giga wind. Kinda hurts, dude. Ah, if only I had the D slash. Some of you know what the D slash is, and some of you don't. Those of you who don't, you're missing out. The D slash is great. Matthias! I love these names. I really like going through the names. Laverna, Transa, Salvia, Zeke, Lauren, Joker, Phobos, Matthias, York, Mina. Weak to ice, are you? Be a shame if someone attacked you with cold. Bite the dust.
Bite the dust!
Yippee! Murder. Damn, that's some killing power we got over here. Man doesn't job, remember? Remember? Man doesn't job, man's gonna do it. Man's gonna do it, and then Etna's gonna come over here. And here's the beauty of the spear, right? If he somehow dies from this, great, Etna gets XP. If he doesn't die from this, there's a spot opened up for Baggy to come in and steal the win.
I'll finish this.
Whoosh! Stab. And he died. Okay, fine, whatever. They're frail, they're little wraiths, they're actually like, these are the worst monsters in the game. If you were ever going to do a monster build, do not use these guys. These are proper the worst monsters in the game. Having said that, I should... Whoops, did I just merge those guys together? Couldn't have been me. Must have been the wind. The Giga Wind. A 102 Lauren. That's a pretty big Lauren. Slash. I don't think he's exactly killing Transa on his own, if I'm being honest with you. The Omega and Terra ones? No. I haven't forgotten. I know. Oh, nice. Well done. I didn't think you'd actually kill there. Nice and weak. Just the way we need them. Bigger ghost. You like their design? They're cool. Where they like open up and explode and they like contort their bodies and shit because they're all spiritual and stuff. It's cute. It's cool. It's a nice idea. Actually, wait, we have to do this, so... We're gonna do a test. The test is gonna help in a few ways. We're gonna put you here. Baggy needs to come out. Luckily, you can throw Baggy. You can walk up. Man's never jobs. He's going out for a bit. Eve, come in. Braveheart. Braveheart times 2. Hurricane into Blade Rush. Surely. I believe. Do you believe? He's got Lahal's old sword. It's still stained with vitriol and bitterness. Now, if you mean did you miss something, all you've missed is us meeting the humans, so you've missed giant engineer boobs. Booyah! Oh, come on, man. This isn't very booyah, alright? This is not very booyah. It's kind of bullshitter. It's not great, alright? Go back that way. Maybe I can get you further away. $477 is not great for us. I don't really have anyone besides Man. Fine, let's go get Man back out. Man could make the difference in this damage equation. Why did he run over here and hide in the corner? What's going on? Consider me confused. What's he doing? He's running to go all the way around to come and kill Chat Sucks? Damn, that's hating right there. That's a whole new level of hater. Piss. It's time. No. Booyah! Don't worry, guys. 2 more booyahs and we get a free one. Come on. No! Fucking wanker just hit me with his head dick. Just turned around and was like, oh yeah? He's already weak. I should let Etna finish him. Or Man. Fuck it, let Man get the kill. Boulder crush him.
I'll finish this.
Jabba! Here, make some room so he goes after Chat Sucks instead. Why are you standing here? Ah! Whatever. 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 I didn't want to use the full skull splitter because I figured it wasn't necessary. I can admit when I'm wrong. Frog Sweat, I get a consolation prize. My runner-up position prize, Frog Sweat, we love it. What are they sitting at anyway? 43, 39. Edna's doing pretty well for herself. That kill got her a lot of XP. 30, 36. The moral support, the heals. Man and John pulling up the rear. Cool. Eventually, we might have to do some splicing around. We might have to, like, make a female brawler and warrior to start unlocking the other characters. I think to get an archer, you just need proficiency 3 in bow, right? That's not too hard to do. Look at all the new colors we're getting. Which actually do make a difference. They're just higher tiers of the same character. Green-haired bishop. Prowler. Actually, has he got more? No. The main difference, so you look at the weapon proficiency. This jump gets him D in bow. This jump does nothing. This jump gets him C in gun and D in fist. Gun is still not great for him though. Even if it's C, it's just whatever. Good at stealing. Easily fills bonus gauge. You say that, but it's a lie. Look at all of our creatures. We don't have to make them. We can just automatically unlock higher tiers of creatures based on what you've killed. I swear we have killed the blue, like, The Cat Sith one. No, I haven't gone back to that map. The humanoids, you have to level them up to unlock their higher tiers. They boost accuracy? Yeah, but he doesn't need accuracy. Like, guns, the gun weapon itself will give him more hit, but leveling him is infinitely harder with gun, because it just doesn't have enough AoE. If you get a thief with Wing Slayer, and you take him to the Cave of Ordeals, you can just farm him thousands of levels in seconds. I prioritize... So you can... If you're looking to steal a specific thing, like a Yoshi or some high-tier thing, you can just outfit him with high hit chance gear before you go do the steal. Because, like, chances are, if you reach level 99, you're going to Gen C exit out at level 99, save the game, and then go in and try and manifest getting a good steal on floor 100 after that. So you can just take all of his gear and slot it all up with high hit chance guns, high hit chance stuff, and then make sure you've got your high hit chance stealing hand on you that you've also taken through the item world and boosted its hit chance, and it has marksman on it. You don't need to have him outfitted constantly. The best way to level him is with good AoE. I don't recommend teaching him magic, but, you know, bang for your buck. Sword's probably the easiest way to level up your thief, because just do Wing Slayer over and over again. Worst case scenario, you go to the Cave of Ordeals, you take like 3 or 4 different mages, and you try and set it up so that if Lahal or whoever your main sword user does one Wing Slayer, they take off 80 to 90% of the group of enemies like life, and then your thief does one straight after and compounds on the bonus and does enough damage to wipe them out. If you need to use Brave Hearts to set that up, go for it. Or if you need to stack enemies, you can do that. There's a lot of ways to go about it. But once he can confidently Wing Slayer kill on one without needing extra help, you can just farm thousands and thousands of levels. Cap him out at 9999 before you go and steal something, and he should have at least like a 70 to 80% chance to steal a Yoshi with decent stealing hands. And you need to level up a thief to at least level 500 as one of the 5 character requirements to unlock a margin. I think it's Thief, Male Brawler, Male Warrior Guy. One of them is a Ninja, right? Ninja needs to be there, and Scout, I think. Like all the male characters. And then you unlock margin, I think. The inverse... Well, there's sort of inverses. Thursday! Look at him in his cute little robot body.
Bleep, beep. Life signs detected. Analyzing. It is Captain Gordon.
The skill instead and look more cute too. Yeah. I showed that briefly last night. As soon as like this, from Disgaea 2 onwards, the thief was no longer like this generic looking dude, and they really went a lot harder on the generic character designs. I think in the beginning they were really just thinking, well, the main characters are going to steal the show, so let's just make normal looking dudes. And then after, you know, the first game, they're like, nah, fuck that noise. We're going to make these characters all look insane. They're all going to be main character designs. Yippee!
Gordon's nearby?
Yes.
Gordon, where are you?
A familiar voice. Is that you, Jennifer? You must have been through hell. But have no fear, Captain Gordon is here.
What a hero.
That's the hero?
He's so cool. Flan, you got a wide strike zone.
Gordon!
Are you all right, Jennifer? Who are these children?
How dare you call me a child? I am the Overlord!
You? The Overlord?
Oh.
Quit joking around.
Fuck is a Pascal?
You haven't even gone through puberty.
Pedro? Pedro Pascal?
Hey, no fair! A cowardly trick, Overlord!
I can't summon lightning.
It's about time you came to your senses.
I, Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, shall put an end to your evil ambition of invading Earth.
Please wait.
Shut up, villainous.
Finally, someone said it.
Villainous? Laharo, this rude stranger isn't a hero, nor is he defender of anything. Let's kick his sorry butt.
Well, that didn't take long.
We're in agreement this time, Flan. Listen, Defender of Earth. If you can defeat me, I promise not to invade your planet. But if I win, then you agree to stay here in the Netherworld and become my vassal. How about it?
Slavery.
Fine. A hero never backs down from a fight.
Gordon, listen.
No need to worry, Jennifer. I eat guys like him for breakfast. Thursday and I can handle this by ourselves. All you have to do is believe in Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, like always.
Ah! It's a deal then. Here I come, Defender of Earth.
Come on, Overlord. I'll protect the Earth at any price. Thursday, back me up.
Beep, beep, blip, beep. Mission acknowledged.
Thursday has seen what we can do. He's only doing this because he has to. Otherwise, he would back out of this immediately. He's got an Ion 9K Samurai pistol, a power jacket, a bulletproof vest, and a muscle dream. Gordon Spark and Gordon Punch. Thursday's rocking 3 steel armors, 1 rare, Cobra Fang, and he has the Robo Bazooka, Crush, and Attack. Steal it all? I don't think it's worth it. I think his stuff is shit. I'm pretty sure it's not, like, great. They're not terribly strong. Like, I might go after Thursday first. He somehow has 25% fire resist, though. I guess it's the suit. Class is Demon Prince. It is, actually. Maybe it doesn't change for a while. I thought it changed to Overlord after the maybe, I don't know. I know it does change after one particular thing. Maybe 2 particular things, but it should have changed by now. It's fucked up. Actually fucked up. Can you ignore Thursday? You have to beat them both. Not Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Die, robot. Beep, beep. Dying. Dying. Pretty good for a robot. Let's see if he can handle star magic. Damn! That's a pretty strong hunk of metal right there. What a lad. What an impressive beast he is. How much life does he have left? 290? You know? I bet Baggy could... I bet Baggy could take him. I bet Baggy could take... Actually, no, I think Mans needs to swing in there. If we're being, like, honest, let's let Man swing in. Man! Man doesn't job, remember? Skull Splitter. Oh my god, he's jobbing. Damn! Okay, the 3 steel armors are actually doing something. His defense is 500. I guess that's... Yeah, he's actually got, like, way more defense than I thought he did. I didn't really pay much attention to his defense when I looked at his stats. Anyway... That just means we have to do things in a different order. We do this. And then we do this. It's time. Etna, stab the robot. Baggy. Does he have counter? He does have counter. Baggy, blade. No, fuck it. Baggy, slash the robot. No, wait. Etna, come stand here and stab the robot. It's gonna happen. Huh? Booyah! He didn't level up. Whatever. I get it. I get it. 23, he was so close. Damn, he just killed a fella. Hurricane slash. Followed by Giga Star. Followed by Colossal Fissure that he has finally learned how to do. Was wondering when we'd finally learn our next skill from this. Followed then again by the Impaler. If he somehow survives all of this, Etna will leave a gap for him to run into with the help of someone and slash for the final hit. But this is going to hurt a lot. He might just be fucked. He does not have the defense that Thursday did. He has like half the defense. Oh god, he is turbo dead. Okay, cool.
I'll finish this. Be gone.
Ooh. Damn. If only he had a little bit more, he would have survived.
How do you like that, hero? Taste the power of the Overlord.
Fuck yeah.
You've learned an important lesson today. Heroes don't always win.
Oh no! What have I done? I have injured a human.
Yeah, no shit. Too bad to rethink that one.
Inadvertently, my butt? Flan, lately you've been acting more and more like us demons, huh?
No, I haven't. But if the Seraph finds out...
She leaves the seat up.
Seraph! Seraph Lamington, are you here? This is a serious matter.
It's Anus again.
It is always a serious matter when you come here. What is it this time?
Just wear the disdain on his sleeve, man.
Has killed a human in the netherworld.
Killed?
What? Flan killed a human?
That's right. Even if she is a trainee, an angel harming a human is a grave sin. Is this forgivable? No, such a sin cannot be forgiven.
But still, that is odd. Why would a human be in the netherworld?
Well, at any rate, I will make sure that Flan is captured. I'll be using some of the troops. I have your permission, correct?
Very well. I shall leave it to you, Volcanus.
Yes, sir!
I never expected humans to interfere. Now then, how will he respond to this?
Everything will be fine. The Seraph will understand that it was just a mistake.
The plot, like Jennifer, thickens.
He surely will.
You better hope so.
Yippee! I have enslaved humans and their funny robot.
Now that we have the Defender of Earth on our side, our space adventure...
Hi, everyone. This is your hero, Captain Gordon.
It won't be easy for Gordon.
As all of you know, I am the 37th Defender of Earth. As the name suggests, it is my duty to defend the Earth.
What lies ahead of...
No matter what lies ahead, I swear on my honor and the name Defender of Earth that evildoers shall not escape. That is my mission. Next on Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth, Episode 10, Angels, Demons, and Humans. Look forward to my adventures. Ha 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 ha!
Ha ha ha, my ass!
Kill. Put on your pizza. No cheese, rice noodles, and some salami. I don't know. Do all of those then. Do all of those. At the very least, the salami.
Wash my shorts!
From Ratchet and Clank. Captain Quark, it's very well might be the same voice actor, dude. I'm not kidding.
Gordon, after that, clean my room! Gordon, after that, make dinner!
What humiliation! The Defender of Earth working for the Overlord. I can't apologize enough to my predecessors.
You look unhappy. Don't tell me that a hero would break his promise now.
Oh. A hero never breaks a promise. All I can do right now is endure this. As long as my faith does not falter, hope remains. I've got it. I'll just pretend to obey him. And when he lets his guard down, I'll escape back to Earth.
What a plan.
All right. I just need to have patience. Good thinking, Gordon.
Your eyes are full of hope. You're planning something, aren't you?
I love that line. Your eyes are full of hope.
No, I'm not. I was just...
Morning, Harley.
I told you not to call me that!
Why not? It's cuter that way. Etna and Flan are going to show me around the Netherworld, and we're going to have a picnic. Why don't you come along, Harley? We made a great lunch.
Picnic? You must be joking, Jennifer. I, the Defender of Earth, am working, and you, my assistant, are picnicking?
But Gordon, today's Sunday. It's a day off for everybody.
Well, that's true, but... Thursday, you'll stay here and work with me, right?
Robots require rest too. Thursday, we'll attend picnic with Jennifer. La la la.
Hey, you traitor!
There you have it, Gordon. We'll leave the chores to you.
So, where should we go?
It's her first time in the Netherworld, so how about the Sea of Gehenna?
Why? It's so hot over there.
What kind of a place is it?
It's a big tourist spot. Since you're new to the Netherworld, you have to go check it out.
Is there a souvenir shop around?
It's not exactly the kind of place that sells souvenirs.
Well, if it's souvenirs you're looking for, try Sphinxes on Sacrifice Street. They've got nice mummy heads. See?
Oh, how adorable!
Hey, that's the Nether Year 666 limited edition model. I want one.
Too bad.
Okay, today it's a picnic at the Sea of Gehenna, and tomorrow it's shopping on Sacrifice Street.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm in. Now I just plain pity you, Gordon. All right, we're going to the Sea of Gehenna. I will never, ever allow those women to go picnicking on their own.
That's a great idea. We should do it. It's not like we'd be going on a picnic going la la la. Someone has to protect them.
Right, let's go.
Here's my chance. I'll sneak off and escape during the picnic.
Episode 10, Angels, Demons, and Humans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right.
I'm going to the bathroom, okay?
I was baiting Mumpy into saying something so that I could catch him in the middle of asking. I was taking a painkiller and just seeing if they were giving me free shit. Another fragment of my memory returned. It's a memory of when the king died. Publicly, it was reported that the king died by choking on a black pretzel, but that's not the truth. I believed that story too until my memory returned. The king's death was... That's right, the king left to halt an invasion from the alternate netherworld. When he came back, he had lost almost all of his power. I was willing to save him in exchange for my life the way the queen saved the prince, but the king wouldn't allow it. He told me to live. Then, I can't remember the rest. But I made an important promise. Something really important. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Angel assassin attacked by humans. Yeah. So much crap going on. Oh my god. Right, what's our current situation with the weapons? We are at rank 7 out of 7. Bloodlusts. I remember now. There they are. Gordon comes with his silly little gun, his silly little jacket, and his really bad bulletproof vest. Jennifer, sidekick. Mark Punch. Bushido armor. And then good old Thursday has, you know, stuff. Spark and Punch. Starbuster and Cosmic Arrow. So many attacks. There we go. Bust my stars. I might still wait. I should maybe consider reincarnating Begingy at some point, but I need him to learn more first. He's still so weak. So frail, so shit. What I should do is is try and get that bloodlust. Whoa! Excuse me, a 432 triple gladiator Jupiter sword? Maybe I don't need a bloodlust if I just get a Jupiter sword. That's a really fat Jupiter right there. Yeah, the zombie collection stuff, done. Zombie parts are equipped. Yeah, Prinnies and then the humans have arrived. I don't know, man. Triple gladiator here, like that's more than 120 levels of gladiator. That's a lot of glad. We might just do Jupiter sword. Customer rank up. Oh, dude, I gotta get new stuff already. Bunch of crap. Astronaut sad. Very sad. The Prinnies and the Red Moon is one of the parts from the anime that they actually did pretty good justice to as well. The Disgaea anime was made like 3 years after the game came out. It took a lot of liberties. They basically just went wild with it and did whatever they wanted, and just like they followed the plot line loosely, but at the same time some events aren't in the right order, or some things were just kind of glossed over or skipped entirely. It was more so just like a romp. But they did do the Red Moon stuff, and that was done well. 34 plus, eh? So we might be able to get some power to Baggy if we get lucky in the item world. Legendary Elven Staff. Alright then, Nestler. I might have to do a little bit of swipey. Idea, chat. You've seen the vast majority of these skills a million times already. To make the item world faster so we don't waste too much time here, we can turn off skill animation so that we just insta-kill things, or just do things without the actual animation full playing out. What do you do, by the way? Nothing? You just got a stick? Alright. Because you're not going to miss anything in here. This is all just stuff you've seen before. I'll turn it back on when we get back to the main story, but Item World is just run through and blitz stuff. Especially watching John do his triple strike kick in the air. No, we can skip that. We don't need all that. We're weak to ice, right? Yes. Oh! Booyah! Does he have camaraderie? Fuck, he has camaraderie. He has camaraderie. That's bad. Can you throw him, please? What are the bonuses on this stage? Nah, don't care. I'll turn him back on. Don't worry. We can turn him back on. The item world will take like 10 times longer if I don't do this, though. We definitely don't want it to take any longer than necessary. You've seen enough of like how I do the item world anyway. I'm not exactly gonna miss much, and I doubt the enemies in here are gonna do too many new things that haven't been seen. Do I care to try and steal Elven Staff? I might. I kind of want to take it. I guess going around the back is the best way. Thank you. Walk with, you might be needed. Give stealing it a go. I mean, while it's also lower level, at the very beginning of the item world, they're all going to be around, well, they're supposed to be from 34 plus, but he's already at 46. So the higher I go, the higher the enemies get, and the harder it's going to be to steal. So if I can find something good to yoink early, the better. Actually, can I... We can test. Oh god. That's my best hand. Wait, no, that's my best hand. You see the difference it makes? Look, look, look. This one's got 40 hit, this one's got 51 hit. 11 more hits chance on it, the hit number at the bottom. That number shoots up a lot. It's not too bad, but at the same time, it's like, Baggy will die trying to do that, so we'll just go and kill. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm still moving her along. I don't need her to go with. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Nestle's weak as. He's got no health. Isn't that right, Nessie? Bonus wasn't XP, was it? No, it's a Mark Punch. Die. I really need to make sure we kill those 3 gladiators, though. I want them all to die. It's very important that all 3 of them go. It's a lot of glad power on the table. Rare Jupiter Spear, just for clearing the map? No lifting. There's an invincibility on the map. Wait a minute. We can make use of this. We can make use of the... It's so far away. Best I could do is slam it on yellow maybe as well. Oh, it's so far away, dude. It's so far away. A geochain? Probably not. Not on this one. I'm gonna do something different instead. I just need to keep all of the pieces together. Yep. Yeah, we just need to keep all the pieces together. But I need to get... I don't want to waste a character, because if I throw and I have to spend more than one turn, this little guy hops over and then just kills whoever's there, so I kinda have to leave this in Lahal's hands. If he dies here, it's bad, because I don't know how much damage these guys are going to put on him if they're all... Ow! Okay, that was mostly to the little guy. I thought that was 500 to Lahal. I was going to say, fuck me, we're finished. Thank you, that's big help. Poison paralyzed! You piece of shit. Poisoned and paralyzed. This not good. This bad, not good. Survive this turn, please. Please, 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 please. Camaraderie, basic punch, basic slap, stomporama, annoying. And now they're all in my way, unfortunately. Oh no, wait, we're good, we're good, we're good. Throw this onto light blue, step down onto here, and we're fine. We're all good, we're all good. There. Reincarnate peeps. We've done... Yeah, we did Taki and Lahal. That's why they're specifically stronger than others at the moment. Now, what we're gonna do... is be a little cheeky. We've got an invincibility panel here on our side.
Here goes.
If I can get rid of the guys that do status effects, that's going to help. Which also includes you, right. We can create an artificial nightmare. So we're going to create a very strong monster here. This guy's going to die to poison at this rate. We've got two more creatures over here that I don't think, like, Escargot is not walking towards us. I don't think this guy can even jump up. Like, can he make the jump to get up here? I hope so. I have to put, like, a small heal on to make sure I can survive at least one turn of... That doesn't kill you, does it? No, you got 2,000 health. Thank you. Not to make it too strong? No, I don't want to make it too strong. I just want to make it strong enough that he can provide some good XP. Uh-oh. See, that's what I don't want. We got to get rid of guys that can do shit like that. Granted, whenever they knock, whenever, like, an enemy displaces you, the other ones don't know what to do. They don't do their turns like one at a time. They just all go at once. So if he pushes me away and the others are all aiming here, they can't hit. Yeah, Tree's a bit of a dick. We should be right to fuse Mirage down here with Vodka as well. You were saying humans. I don't remember. Does anyone remember if we can fuse humans in with monsters? I'll try and throw her in there. I don't remember though. I thought only monsters could fuse. He's already pretty thick, though. I just saw that counterattack not doing very much damage. This is doable. This is doable. We'll do it for science. I just want her to walk to me. Why is she not moving to me?
The fate of this chatter is... safe.
There we go. Alright. The gargoyle doesn't have any way of moving me off the panel. He also doesn't really have a way of killing my invincibility pyramid behind me, so this is just free. What I want to do, and I don't think I can, is I wanted to get Sphere out here to do some healing, but I might do that before we kill... I'll do it after everyone else is dead, before we get Garon. I can't put Vodka up there, sadly. Vodka's just not gonna... 90 damage! So this is... what we would call... a pretty big investment. If you find invincibility panels or clone panels, you can do some funnies. Mostly invincibility, though. He can't kill me. I will whittle him down, gradually. And the whole time we're farming weapon skill proficiency. I need to, like, Wingslayer is the main thing to get. Technically speaking, what we need to do is get Baggy out here. Maybe the others can't get to him, because, I don't know. Let's... We've got Gordon as a backup anyway, so we can afford to lose one or two of these guys if we need to, but I need to get Baggy up there. Don't think he's gonna do what I want him to, but we'll see how it goes. Just do this for the fun of it. You can hit him. Booyah! Booyah! Now he'll definitely go after Baggy. He won't waste time on me. He'll just sit there and do that. Problem is, I don't know if... he doesn't have a single counter, so doing counter farming, every time a character counterattacks and hits back, it still counts as a sword move, like as an attack. So... this is going to take a second. And sure enough, by the way, Golem cannot go down there and get this guy. So if I can get Sphere up here, I can save Lahal's SP and stop using his to heal, but I might just leave it until after this guy's dead. I'm going to do a couple of hits and see how much XP is moving, because if not enough XP moves, it's like... it's not going to be worth sitting here doing this. It's a lot of booyah, though. It's more booyah than he's going to get how we normally play, because we normally just try and save a couple of enemies for him to try and finish off, but he doesn't get a chance to, like, really swing and do consistent swinging, so skill training here is... it's going to speed him up a little bit. I don't think we're going to be able to get him to, like, 10, but if I can get him to, like, 2 or 3, he could learn Hurricane Slash, and that will give him better access to single target damage. I wish he had a counter, though. Booyah. It's a shame we're not standing. Come over here. Just so that when he moves in between us, Lahal can get some hits too. Has he broken too? No. Okay, wanker. Come back. He's like 60%. Stop that. This is why, realistically, when you're very first setting out to make all your characters, make just a regular warrior, male, female, doesn't matter. Make a warrior, give them a sword, teach them a bunch of shit. And after they've obtained Winged Slayer, like level 2 or 3, they need to get to 10 swordsmanship to get Winged Slayer. Get enough swordsmanship so that they can confidently do Winged Slayer. Reincarnate them into a thief, make sure they keep Winged Slayer. So save up like 5,000 mana, or just teach them a little bit extra to catch them up. And then your new thief can do big AoE grinding instead of, you know, this. But if you wanted to start from a thief earlier so that you could steal earlier, for example, stealing the horse dick, it helps a lot to have a thief to do that. The horse stick, the brain, and the body, you can have a thief early. But, I mean, if you do that, there's nothing else really to steal after that you can't, like, miss out on. Because you steal the horse stick and the body and the brain because that's on one enemy, and if you don't do it, you're gonna miss out. Well, looky there. Us repeatedly beating on this dude has gotten us to bonus gauge tier 1. Booyah. He's run out of SP, though, so we can't do any other bullshit. Are we at 2 yet? No, almost. The difference in, like, D tier sword skill versus, like, A or S, oh, it's night and day, dude. We probably have, like, 2 levels for Lahal by now if I was doing this just for sword on him. Pain. I'll stop at 2. I'm not going to sit here forever. I'll stop at 2. But I might... do I let Baggy try and suck? I don't think Baggy can get some XP out of this. I could go for team attacks. No one else really matters here. Put you away real quick. I'm nervous about you. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Fucking booyahs. Team up! Rude. 400 left, you say. This is tricky. You know what I've got to do? Shit. Can't afford to take the hull off this space. Doesn't really matter. I know what I can do. I just wanted to do it a different way. Because we're not going to get much damage out of this otherwise. But it will eventually happen. It's 10 feet under? I know, man. You're asking the real questions. Just gotta make sure I don't end my turn before putting Lahal back and we're golden. Damn, that team attack is consistent. Dude. By the way, imagine doing this with the attack animation still on. We'd still be back at the beginning of this. It just takes too long. 246. What's your skill proficiency at? He broke 2! He doesn't learn a new skill until 3 when he gets Hurricane, but damn, he broke 2. Think about how much quicker Lahal was getting skills. Oh. Like, Lahal mostly one-shots dudes. He doesn't even, like, swing constantly, and he's already at 11. And that's after reincarnating. You lose proficiency when you reincarnate. It sets you back a little bit. Finds a way. Team attack scaling makes Lahal hit a bit weaker. It sucks, but it's just the way of life, I guess. Although he is getting so low that eventually you would start to think that maybe there's a chance. If I Braveheart the shit out of him, maybe he could do it on his own, but no. No, it's too high level. It's 220. There's no way. Stop! Leave me alone! Why is the damage slowing down? I think he did like 50s and 60s or even 100 before, right? Why is this happening? Holy shit. Holy shit. Too much boo, not enough yet. Maybe I just take Begingy away and I let Taki take the kill to push her towards 50. She needs to hit 50. We'll let Etna get the kill. But I do need Baggy to level up. If Baggy's a higher level, we steal better. And there's a lot of goodies that we can steal. Yeah, front damage getting reduced sucks. It's just inconsistent. Oh, finally. Wait, no, that's bad. Don't be annoying. My muscle memory. What are you at now? 111. It has been several team attacks. I mean, hell, his proficiency is still climbing, so it's like, whatever, dude. Oh. Please. Please. But he's level 31, right? If he doesn't go to like mid 40 from this, I'll be pissed. There's a random 35. He got 4 fucking levels out of no. The XP share fucked him. Lahal was so greedy. It's fine. We're mostly doing it for the bloody weapon proficiency anyway. So hypothetically, hang on, end turn. Hypothetically, best hand. Yeah, there you go. The rarity of that other item was just making it really bad. Hang on, do I have any? We have that square there. Okay. I don't believe the golem can reach with any attacks. He's going to come back and do golem cannon over there. Yep, he's going to do that. Probably more than once. That feels better. I know someone who could steal that kill. I was watching Bill's grow. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know why or how you voted for this. I warned you. I warned you what this would turn into. I told you explicitly. I said you don't know what you're asking for. Booyah! Booyah! Can I cut her from here? No. What do you have? He's got Mega Wind, Holy Dust, Air Assault. Don't assault me in the air, dude. Let's get Tacky out here to do a little double team. Your suffering is our enjoyment. It's not always suffering, though. It's just time-consuming. Brother, I was about to say, I've been here for so long, I forgot what the whole point of this was. I need to get this XP boost, so I need to get everyone out of the base anyway. What did Flan go to? She went to 18. Okay. See the level 9999. If I spent more time just grinding in the item world, you would see the 9999 a lot sooner. But it kind of takes away some of the fun of the story and whatnot. If I, like, hypothetically, we finish the story this weekend, if I played for another 2 or 3 days next weekend after this one, I'd get 9999. We'd be able to grind out the end game very quickly, but it legitimately would be, quote, grinding. Once I open up the cave, like, I'd be doing item world until my characters are roughly, like, level 1000 plus, or at least high 800s. And then once you're in the multiple hundreds, you open up the Cave of Ordeals. And then as soon as the Cave of Ordeals is open and you get to the grind stage, there's one stage in the Cave of Ordeals. You will see thousands of levels. Just in one day, you can just have like multiple reincarnations of thousands of levels. It's just insane how fast you can do it. What's brother weak to? Ice? Never mind. That's a good spear too. That might be a good upgrade for Etna. Thousands? Thousands, dude. Thousands and thousands and thousands. Hundreds and thousands. So many thousands. We spent so long on that stage. Let me out of this one. I'm running away. Let me out.
The fate of this chatter is...
Side quests. Side quests, side quests. Medeiros has a 6 movement. I didn't realize Medeiros also had a high movement stat like that. I assumed he was a 5er. Right. There we go. Grind for the secret bosses. I don't need to. I was gonna say my other save is set up to do the secret bosses. I could show you them in like one. I don't need multiple days. I can just kind of go in and do them. Give me like 2 or 3 extra hours and I can show you them pretty quickly. My other save is like on cycle 3, but it's at the very beginning of the playthrough on Etna mode. So the Cave of Ordeals and the other places have like only just been opened, but not even explored. Warp and Silence kind of sucks. Or is that a gorilla foot? It's fucked up. Yeah, that should work. Where am I? It's a silence panel. You devious bitch. You devious whore. Where's that silence? There it is. Well, there's two ways to fix this. I just toss someone over here and I put him on the other side and push him to where I am now. Or I just pick this fucking thing up. Get off. Not the same. It's not the same. The funny thing is, though, the other save, it was one that I was playing in the Discord like 2 or 3 years ago, and I named all the characters after people who'd come into the Discord to chat. So, Saragorn, Beowulf, I think there's a Smo in there, there's, like, I think Jed is one of the characters, I think the Rogue is a Beals. Ugh. Why would you put him over here? He's isolated, brother! Look where he is! You're breaking my balls. You are actually breaking my balls. Okay, hang on. How many spaces do I need to move to get John in there? I need 1 thrower and John. So I have 8 people to get Lahal over here to somehow do 1300 fucking damage. I swear to God. What are you people outfitted with? Some of them are strong. Okay. Which is not good for me. Don't turn that off. Alright. Which direction are we going in? That way? 4 this way should be enough. 2, 3, 4. Wait, does he have any armor on? That matters. No, defense of 100? Okay, so... No, it's more important that I... No. We'll do it the other way around. Other way around. Fuck. You. Oh no, it's not far enough. It's not far enough! Should have been Gordo. I didn't count the spaces beforehand. Poopa da scoop da shoop whoop poop. Poop poop. Aphrodite, you're a bit full of yourself there. I might just have to skip one. I don't want to, but I might have to. But I can't. It's gonna fuck the damage value. I might have to Gen C out, to be honest. I might Gen C out and come back in. What have you got? You've got a stick. Giga Wind. Giga Ice. He's not... no weapon. He'll survive a turn, to be honest. Robin will survive a turn. I just need to get... over... But I need someone in this corner. Nah, we have to Gen C out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hang on. Top me up. Gency exit is a special item that lets me get out. Thank you. And then go back in. Except it's not in the... There it is. Wait, I can see that stick. 242? Not bad. I should consider going into that. It screws the bonus, but it doesn't matter in the... Fuck off, dude. Fuck... What is that? What is that, you piece of shit? Fine. This is why we saved. I kind of want to just come in with, I've got 3 of these residents to kill, and I'm already at, like, floor 4 or 5. I'd rather just make sure I get one on the fly. Oof, that's far away. Alright. It's far away, but it's in range, technically. Uh-huh. It's a lot of people on this map. Holy shit. Okay. Where's the exit? This looks like the kind of map that would have an open exit. There it is. Okay. So the exit is like 1 throw and a regular dude away. Meanwhile, our resident is way up here. But he is surrounded, so he needs to die. The problem is... That's a lot of throwing, dude. Like, that's a lot of throwing. I need to save some. And there's a no lifting panel there. Okay. Forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it. This is classic item world? It really is. Item world RNG getting in the way. You always have a Gency's exit with you. If I lost this other one, I would actually probably just buy, like... if I ended up losing this second Gency, I would just go into, like, a fairy dust, like some low-level junk, and just quickly get to floor 10. You only get Gency's if you clear the 10th floor on an item. So if you can manipulate RNG to let you clear floor 10, do it. Do it. You want that Gency exit. Come on. He's a little bit away. What's on the... Whoop! Oh, that's the worst. Oh no, he's fucking on an island! I hate you. I fucking hate you. Include him in the throw. I'm saving Gordon for throwing Tacky. I'm just using all of them to throw. I'm throwing Lahal with the weaker throwers, and then I'm going to combine other throwers like Planair and Gordon to get Tacky close enough. Because Tacky doesn't walk as far, and Lahal's got things like... There was no resident here, was there? Melchior? Once again, you think pretty highly of yourself. It really is ramping up and showing its true colors. It's because we're getting into, like, you know... Not uber high level item world, but it's high enough that it's starting to be a dick. Aha! Now, there is one problem here. I need to make sure that I can push vodka off of this, but we could kill this guy. This one's fine. Look at all that XP! Oh yeah, we're not clearing the map. There's dudes on a fucking island over here. What's this? Whatever. Where's John? Height issue from there. What about from the bottom side? No? Okay. We just need anyone who can move like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. Okay, we're clear. We're good. We've done it. I just need to get down there. I need to do a big wind. Tacky can come over here and do big wind. Actually, I'll do Tacky second. I'll still put her there. Right, Hurricane, Giga Wind, blow him up. Residents never have gear, so he should be pretty vulnerable. Thank you. At least I know I can do at least... I can count on 1,000 for Hurricane and between 18 and 2,000 or so. That's good. Okay, Resident done. We march. Resident hiding down the back. What are we on? Floor 6? I want to save my second Gen C for, Oh, it's Robin. We saw Robin before. Oh, there's not many enemies on here. Bismarck, Winnie. Is one of you a Guardian? You're a Guardian with a lightsaber. So only 3 of you are a threat to our Resident. We can do this. We can do this. She's not going to kill the Resident on her own straight away. We can do this. Yes, yes, yes. He is isolated, though. She's only got a bat parasol. She's got 500 attack. They're almost matched, so they'll probably both kill each other, like, differently. There's some okay stuff in there. Got purple, yellow, blue, green, red, so it's light blue again. Light blue is our problem. Wait, were any of those symbols, ally, damage? No color change. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, whatever, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with the no color change. It's such a headache making no color change work. Can Tacky just kind of stand at the edge and snipe? Yeah, there's... It has to die first, but at the same time, it's like... That means shuffling to make sure they're in the right spot. It's just a pain in the ass. You can start with it, it's just you have to put it in the right place. Right, so... I mean, in theory, Robin should kill her. Let's see. Maybe the cat comes down and punches my mage in the face instead. Ouch! Okay, these guys are starting to hurt. I understand, thank you. Fucking dick. Fire, wind. Honestly, I'll just hit him with a star. Should at the very least kill her. Cool. No one can threaten him anymore.
Huey and Rip are stuck.
Yippee, isn't that the good news?
He don't have no live sperm.
Who and who?
Huey and Rip.
That's good though. That's gonna give you the best outcome.
Not, he hasn't got any sperm.
Who were you waiting to try to do it with?
Monkey or bear.
Oh, you just have to wait then, won't you?
See, that's good, that's excellent. I know, like you.
Well, I forgot that you'd done that.
He's dead on the inside.
Uh-huh. Dead on the inside, you say. I'm worried that he's going to come over and do Gatling and kill her. I mean, he might, but... honestly, I can't really do much about it. I could, but it's just time. It's tedious. There we go. Look weird, dude. Just zipped over. He rocked up. Weak to fire. Thank you. Giga fire. Kill him. Specialist number 2. Oh, he's gonna jump down and hit her, isn't he? He's gonna jump down and hit her really hard. And she might die. Unless... I can... I don't know... stall? Prevent? Yeesh. Not the Bismarck. Uh-oh. Oh, that's alive, isn't it? She didn't die? Yes. Yes. You know what? Just because of that? Fuck you. Wait, Omega? Oh shit, we've got access to Omegas. I didn't even realize. Alright, here, hang on. You get to see this one. We've now got access to the 4th tier of magic. There's only one more above this, Terra, but we won't get Terra on a Prism Mage. I don't think you get Terra on a Galaxy Mage either, right? Or is Prism the only one locked out? Yippee! Now, back off again. Ah. Pick up Tacky. Throw Tacky.
The fate of
or
this
her somewhere
is banishment.
Banishment, Atlas. You have something to do. Someone to kill. Kill. When did the Hull become a Jedi? Recently. We're in the middle of trying to give him a new weapon, actually, so Begingy's going to become a Jedi. He's going to inherit the weapon. Look, even this little guy's got one. It's Gustav! For those who come after. 5 spaces to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can he reach? Before the sound hit? Damn. He was all over it. Go to like here. We can spend less SP if we do this. How? Copy. Thank you for the follow, dude. I am so sorry we're stuck in item world. Did that say invincibility? Oh, invincibility. You shouldn't have. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because we got invincibility panels. Hell yeah. And I can push this guy off. His name is Nya. Oh, okay. Annoying, but manageable. Yeah, it's just those 3. Okay, cool. Sit there, Harley. XP they give? I don't believe so. I think it literally just makes them stronger. Like, it triples all of their stats. It basically just makes them really fucking annoying. To be honest, it just makes them really, really annoying to deal with. I'm not even gonna try and stack monsters. I should just throw them out the way and just run past, but they're all sitting here being annoying. I think the Neko in front of me, the blue one, is just especially Who poisoned you, dude? I didn't do that. Did she poison? Dude, did he poison you? Did he, like, camaraderie or breath you? She's got so many, like, her armor and... Ah, dude. Why are you thick? Thank you. Take damage. Do it again. Thank you. If I had another counter, you'd be suffering right now. This is good news, though. We can kill. We can get some power. No. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. None of that, mister. No pushing me off. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Stop. Actually, fuck you. You've helped me without realizing it. Dumbass. Jackpot. Look at them lining up for the slaughter. Stop. Get out of my way. It's good damage, as long as there's more counters. If I get another counter on Lahal, we can do like 1200 damage with just regular hits on some of these high counter characters. There's a 520. The 460, it's pretty good damage. Farming the sword XP? Yeah, I think the next skill, no shit, comes at sword skill 15. And then 20. So there's some big gaps in between where we are now and where we need to be to get new skills. But they don't expect you to get them super easy. Based on weapon levels, well, certain characters, so your class innately has more or less depending on what it is. And then after that, it comes down to, you can go to the Dark Court and actually ask senators to just give you another counter. So Lahal as a character starts with 2. I can get 3 on him if I go to the court and just say, please. I don't know. I think he caps at 3. I don't know if there's any more. I think it's just 1 counter and that's it. I could be getting the different games mixed up again, though, which wouldn't be too much of a surprise. How come this guy did nothing? He's just so content to sit here. You're not gonna do anything, are you? No. Okay, fine. So be it. Need to come back. Do you shoot? Are you actually a shooter? No? You can't reach, can you? Little bitch. Little bitch. Walking Lahal up here was redundant. I need you to come up here. Thank God he is standing in the one square that is not green around him. Fire damage. Alright, let's do it again. Hang on. Omega Fire. Burn. Die. A damn. Settings. Don't quit. For the love of God, don't accidentally quit. I don't think he can walk to me in time. I don't think he's gonna walk to anyone in time. Dude, are you just not moving? Is that your gimmick? You just don't want to? Watch me swap the invincibility to blue at the last second and he'll be all like, oh, you've screwed me. Actually, which one is the invincibility? I might do that. Red up there? Cool. So after attack, he kills this guy. We'll swap it to blue. We'll just pick it up, put it on blue, and then Lahal can walk up and kill the other guy. creatures summoned for spells are the higher level overlords. Yes, yes, Salome and Pram and the others, Valvoga, whatever his name was. Vavolva? Hang on, the ice is a new one. We've seen wind and fire, right? But no Omega Ice. Omega Ices! Go! This one's extra, extra. That's a Shiva throwback right there. Shiva Te. Valvoga. I remember giggling at his name when I was a child because it sounds so much like something else. Hang on, what's our SP looking like? I'm very sorry, but I may have to go back to Giga Ice just for the sake of retaining some SP. The damage is only going to be like 100 or 200 different, but we're going to save a lot more in the long run. You can't fight back, so there's no like desperation. It costs like less than half. Although, from 591, if I do an Omega Ice here... No. We do this, and then just a little ice one. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. It does look a little bit like Thousand Eyes Idol, doesn't it? It's, yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that. A few people have called that out. That looks like Thousand Eyes Idol. Does it really? So not only are we invincible on the blue, but we're also going to recover life on the blue? Ha 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 ha! Look at you, stuck like a bitch. What's the bonus here? Money? That's fine, I'll take money. The Pegasus card? Yeah! Well, more specifically, he looks like the Restrict. 1,000 Eyes Restrict. Relinquish. My bad! He looks like Relinquished. And then after 1,000 Eyes Idol fuses with him, he becomes the 1,000 Eyes Restrict. 100,000 bucks. Relinquish was bullshit. I tribute any fucking creature that has 1 star. I tribute summon Relinquished, and the first thing Relinquished does is take your monster and suck it up. And then when you kill the monster that I sucked dies, but not relinquished. So you not only have to be able to kill your most powerful monster, but then hit me a second time after using your most powerful monster. Otherwise, next turn, I'll just suck the thing that killed the thing that I sucked last time. The suckening has begun, Yugi boy. Such a fuck-ass monster, but very fun to use if you're on the wanker side of the fence. We can do this. We can do this. This guy is... It's Tristan! The Yu-Gi-Oh! References are abundant. Very abundant. We know that Lahal is going to pull out at least... Oh! We're over 50! He has Meteor Impact, his ultimate ability, the Lahal special. We're not going to use it now, though, because we don't need to. It's an AoE, a very powerful AoE, but, you know, it's a pretty cool AoE, and I want you to see the animation and have it, you know, hit a lot of dudes, be very cool. We'll worry about that later. I think Giga Wind is enough. Don't need to blow all my SP here. We are running a little bit low. I've got drinks, but I just don't think I need to waste them. Wait a minute. Don't go there, Tacky. You can go anywhere. Just don't block the boys. You're about to block the boys in, so that we can't create a chain throw. That would be the 3rd gladiator. Start from like here. And then we're just going to create a really, 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 really big throw boy chain. We're going to include plein air. And then we're going to put Gordon on there. And then Johnny Boy. Pick up Johnny Boy. Pick up Gordon. Pick up plein air. Pick up Grunt. Pick up Akuma. We have to get to over there. Light work. Light work. I say light work, but I could actually fuck this up if I don't do this correctly. Thank God. Ah! Never heard of Centurion? Clonal. Okay, so realistically, what I should do, gang, hear me out, gang. I think what I should do is Gency out here on floor 9. We'll come back in, and we will actually try to get a proper clear on floor 10 and kill the item general. And clear it to get another Gency back. So we've spent 2, but we can get 1 more back. But we can maybe get some really good boosts. No? What do you mean, no? Fine. Screw you. I won't do it then. You're sitting here. I was going to kill the item general. Killing the general is really good. Whatever. Oh, now 2 of you are saying do it. Can't win with you lot, can I? Kill the general? Fine. Get me out. Now, you can't Gency on the actual 10th floor. If you Gency on the 10th floor, it fucks it up and the item general's not there. If you see him and leave, he goes away. So you have to do this in the right order. The paranoid double save. That's already looking pretty beefy. So we come back in on floor 9. Look how nice the game is being. It's like, oh, you just wanted to go to the item general? Here you go, buddy. Get out of here. Is there anything good to steal before I run away? No? Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. The item world is about to show its ugly side. So what kind of power is our general going to be rocking? Level 101, 5,000. He has fuck all on him. And there's only 3 of them. 2 of them are right near the start. I would prefer to have some invincibility. But there is a 50% XP boost. Yeah, nah, I'm just saying. You're weak to fire? Oh, you shouldn't be, bitch. Okay. Tacky, come down here. Alright, let's do this so that you can see the thing. What are you, 51? What are you, 45? This is okay. This will be... Jessica is super dead. I don't know about Vanilla. Let's throw out the new Meteor Impact. It hits 2 spaces in a cross pattern out from Lahal, so no one be near him ever unless you're diagonal. We're also going to throw out that new Omega Fire and hit them both with it. To get max XP for being on the tile, or enemies. So only, right now, only this zombie is going to give more XP. The enemies have to be on it, not us. I'm just putting her back here so she's not in the firing line of Lahal's attack. And I'm putting myself here so that if she lives, she doesn't step here and get in the way. I think Hell works the same way. He driving that meteor. Get him, definitely not Satan. Well, fuck me. He lived. Where's Man? Do you think Man's gonna do any damage here? He's on an enemy boost 50%. We should move him. Hang on. It'll be worth less XP, but you know, he's gonna be killable if we move him. Make him worth more money. There. Alright, man. Can come over here. Colossal Fissure. Begingy, I could try. How much defense has he got? Damn! He's kinda got some stuff! Legendary Falcon shoes! Baggy cannot steal any of this, can he? Oof. Oof. Yeah, no. So you're set up to do that. Let's get Baggy in here to do this. And then in the... Whoops. Oh, no, you can still just swing normally. You don't have to do anything special. In the event that it all fails, I'm going to put Etna here and get ready to do a stab. In the beginning. Oh. Booyah! 38. Fucking garbage. The amount of time I spent getting that level 200 fucking gargoyle low, and I got 4 levels, and he's 38 just from killing a level 70 zombie. I fucking don't get this, man. Now we have to kill this guy. This guy needs to die. He's the whole reason we did this. So we're gonna bait him to come in. He should be pretty pissed. Nah, okay, he doesn't give a fuck. Put these guys away for a minute. They're all in range, luckily for us. Get back. Alright. The Hal might be the last thing surviving on the... Fuck's sake, dude. The Hal might be the last guy living. No lifting, you say? Fucking wanker. Who's on the... Who is that? Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, it is you. I should break you. Pricks. I want him off that panel. I really want him off that panel. I'm almost more tempted to throw him off the panel with Lahal than I am to actually attack him, but I should attack him either way. Hurricane for now. Now with the rest... Probably shouldn't stack up in case he decides to AoE, but hoping he just goes after the weaklings in front of him instead. Wait, what are you weak to? He'd have big resistance, right? He does have big resistance, but what's... Wind? Yeah, alright, whatever. Now we've got all of our SP back, we can start dumping damage. Oh, I turned the things back on. That's fine. That's fine. Behold, Omega win! I think Galaxy Mage just gets access to Star Magic, right? And that's like the only difference. Almost half dead. That's pretty good. If I brought the other women out and we did some Bravehearting or Magic Boosting, it'd go a little bit... Actually, he is specifically getting on... Get off the blue spaces, you bitch. Please, thank you. Steal that. I was gonna say, without the blue spaces, maybe this wouldn't be much of an issue. I can't be asked. I don't care. I'm just gonna get someone over here to actually do boosting on someone, but I think he just dies, to be honest. I didn't... It is a wraith. If it was like a defensive demon or something like actually stronger and more scary, sure, but he's not. He's not. He's just a little weak boy. And that, despite having a lot of resistance, he is taking that magic damage. You are actually just dead next turn, sir. Do that all you want. It will not save you. I might just hit him, to be honest. Hit him and do wind. She might hit 50 from this, which means we may have to reincarnate her again. Kind of fucked if we do, to be honest. She'll be way stronger than she needs to be. Yippee! Gen C exit. I didn't look at the other bonuses. There's no point. Get out of here. 782! See that boost? It was like 700 and went up to full 80 extra damage from killing this item general. Yes. What game is it? Disgaea. There's like 8 sequels, technically. Well, there's a sequel to this one, but there's 7 other games, like Final Fantasy. It just keeps going, dude. Including Disgaea. And Disgaea. And we're still at 500,000 health, so we're fine, dude. We're fine. Alright, now comes the painful part. We gotta sort out their gear. 220, 242. Yeah, it's just an upgrade, but honestly, it's like 20 damage. I think this would be more worth just selling, but then again, a rare spear that has 30 levels in it instead of just 10, I might keep it. Yeah, keep it. We can, like, level it up at some point. What else did we actually get? We got a Mark Punch for 128. We got Muscle Dream. It's pretty cool. So where's 66 and 50? Yeah, okay, cool. Have that. Now he punches better. You've already got some good muscle. What do you... You need muscle upgrade. There you go. 1,000 health on our man boy. 175 axe. Those are lesser axes. We need to consolidate all of those gladiators, so there's going to be 1 out of 4, then we can move the other gladiators over, we can move the coach, and we can move the health over. We can get everything we want. Combine residents in there. That's a big gladiator already. What level is that gladiator? 264? Very nice. Move them. Move that glad. Move the dietitian. And then move the coach. And then once again, we combine those 2 glads. 896. That's a pretty strong sword, dude. Considering his previous one... Damn. That is an upgrade. Big damage time. He goes from 257 to a 370, which is still a good upgrade for him. A 6 and... I was gonna say, I could move those resins, but it's a 6 and a 2. We don't care. You hate that we don't get D2 and... Yeah, I'm not getting specifically D2 and 3. D2 is a crime, because like, it's the direct sequel to this one. Sell you off. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. We don't need Etna's old lance. Don't need you, and sword stuff is old, you're old, you're old, we don't need you anymore. We're good. 600,000, pretty good. Oh look, it's a bloodlust. 312? Holy shit. Sorry, 314. That's a massive bloody spear. I guess it can always get bigger, but then again, Jupiter has a higher skill ceiling, a higher damage cap if we decide to level it. We can get to an item king in her spear. If we were to do that. I don't think we will. We could. Taki stopped at 49. Will they even do a direct sequel? Without spoiling stuff, I know a few things that happen. But I've also deliberately not looked too deep into it because the sequel is seen as a bit of a eh. It's one of those things where if you don't know anything about it, it's probably for the best because, like, you don't gain anything from knowing much about the sequel. Besides the plot thread that Lahal gets cursed and the curse that affects him, gender bends him into being a girl. A girl that he himself can't stand, so he's, like, weakened. Like, the plot contrivance that weakens the Overlord from the first game is that now that he's in a girl's body, he, like, he's weakened because he's in a sexy body. Like in those games where they, you know, you're an all-powerful character and then something happens that strips it all away so you know exactly what you're aiming to get back to. Although I think it gets resolved not, like, at the end of the game, but, like, somewhere in the middle of it. Like, you can swap between or something. Is it even a flat but no. No, I've shown it before. He's got boobs, dude. Hang on. I have to make sure I'm not about to flash, like, actual titties. Okay, here we go. It's kind of part of it. And then, of course, because there's a Disgaea-based gacha game, there's like 50 bajillion different versions of each character. Which is why there's a like a beach version, all that kind of stuff. There's so many, dude. Or like the Paladin one. There's a Halloween one, there's a Christmas one, there's whatever the fuck that is. Silly. I don't know what it is. Hang on. Oh wait, there, hang on. Brave Lahal. Look at him with his little armor on and shit like that. His little Supreme version with his crown. There's Witch Lahal. They went in, dude. There's a lot. There he is. Thunderlord. I was looking for the white knight looking guy.
The fate of this chatter is safe.
Another magical girl one. There's so many, dude. All of that coming off of this, like the original. Oh, look, it's Eclair. That is not Lahal. You are wrong. That is Eclair from Lapusel Tactics. Is a gacha Disgaea? Yes. It's been running for a while now. I don't know if it's even, like, still really alive. There's a mobile game. Disgaea RPG. Hang on. Free to play, monetize, microtransaction, obtaining game currency, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So, hang on. It's basically like a mega mobile gacha style, you know, game where you collect units and you know, it's gacha, but you've got the entire Disgaea franchise. So not only do you have multiple versions of some characters like your Lahals, Etnas, and Flans, but then you have all of the fucking Halloween zombie Lahal. Yay! The worst part is the artwork and the character design stuff are all really good because it's coming from the same team. So like, look at this shit. You've got all these different characters. And then you've got ones from all the other games. So, you know, the 5 different pro tags at the time, you know, from Disgaea 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, before 6 and 7 had come out. Tons, lots of stuff. All sorts of goodies. But it's a mobile gacha game, so buyer beware. Hang on. Gradriel? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, no, actually, you're right. It's very close. It's damn near copyright. Yeah, it's a very similar character. We don't look at this one. That's her dark alter ego. Because Eclair is two personalities rolled into one, and for some reason, not only does she alternate between being a nice girl and an absolute prick, but she can do combo attacks with her own alter ego. How does that work? Don't fucking ask, I don't know. Yes, they do, Orange. They normally do suck. I didn't go... I've never played the game. I looked into the game to see what it was all about because, you know, I'm Disgaea curious about it. And it's one of those, you know... how much have you got to spend, man? How much have you got to spend? 33,000 for my next... I really just wanna... She's so far, dude. She's only just hit 49. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Whatever, man. No new mage just yet, but we do have a very potent Lahal. That lightsaber's gonna help him a lot. I'm starting to think I should take the horse cock off of Etna and give it to Bigingi, but what I can do instead is replace these seals in the belt. I should buy better belts for him so he does more damage. Aren't I just a genius? Look at that. Triple Gladiator, 200 attack belt. And only 90,000? It's practically free! His defense is gonna plummet, but who the fuck needs defense when you can just smash shit? No, I want like 200 damage. Take the what? The horse cock. The horse wiener. Look. She's very attached to it. She kind of is. I should level it up. There's something poetic about taking the horse cock into the item world and leveling it up to level 10. Just making it the best penis it can be. No one gets whiplash when I mention Mahogany's brain or Hercules' body. But the horse stick! Damn, I got that 200 attack one on a steal. 100k and I'm like still 50 damage short? Please. Peter, Etna's wearing the horse cock again. She sure is. There we go. We'll buy one more to replace his belt of Huil, which is now very much out of date. It all started with a child who was building the ultimate zombie, and in doing so, he had to outfit said zombie with as many powerful parts as possible. Which roughly translates to giving him the fists of the greatest martial artist, the legs of the fastest demon, the brain of Mahogany, a brilliant sorcerer, the body of Hercules himself, and finally, to cap off this Adonis of power and muscle, a horse cock. Perfection achieved. It did all start with a child. Damage values. Lahal sitting at 2,000 attack. Etna sitting at 641. Bigingi now has 795. He should be killing. She's at 1,200 int, which is equivalent to attack, so she's pretty beefy as well. These don't count, don't count, don't count. Poor man. Although 400 is still really good for him, but we could do some stuff to fix him. I just need more money. And I don't, like, I need to get him leveled up eventually. It's just, He's an axe guy, and axe guys are slow because no wing slayer, but it's fine. We can make it work. And John Disgaea doesn't really need much. He's mostly just an item world bot. The rest also don't matter. We didn't really get to use this guy very much. We don't need to worry about it. Does roulette ban you? There's like a 1 in 3 chance that you get timed out for 1 hour. It's literally just, I have some points to spend and I want to see if I survive the gunshot. How are we looking right now? There we go. Now the blue one's in between the werecat. We're so close. As soon as Tacky levels up 1 more time, I believe Galaxy Mage, the final tier of Mage, opens up. Maybe. I could be wrong. It should be those 3. Red, white, red, white, and blue. Red, blue, and green. Star, Prism, Galaxy. For 6 minutes as a treat? Oh, you could just ask him. You could be like, Atlas, can you time me out for like 10 minutes, please? And Atlas will be like, sure thing, little buddy. He'll accidentally put an extra 0 in the end and you're timed out for 60 minutes. We should reincarnate him at some point. Make him a Prowler. Prowler's got a good ring to it. It's promotion time. We can take him. Can you time out Rascals for 6 minutes? Safe, or you think? Yeah, true. Just fuck with him a little bit. Stinky jacket! Oh, no. Alright, so behold. A Margin. The first Margin we've seen. Wielding the Muramasa, no less. Margin is the most powerful character class type in the entire game. It is designed that way on purpose. Margins are a humanoid class. You unlock them by getting, I think, all 5 male types of characters. So like male warrior, male brawler, thief, scout, ninja. I think those. You need to get all 5 of them to level 500. And then you unlock the ability to make a Margin. They have 120% aptitude in every single stat. And they are S at wielding any weapon. They are just the best at every weapon there is. They are the master. And then once your Margin, you know how every tier of like character have like multiple tiers that you can upgrade them through? Once they reach tier 4 and above, so 4, 5, and 6, their aptitude goes to like 150% in every stat. They become monsters. They are just the best character. They outweigh the player characters. Like, the only reason that these guys have any real value after a while is because they've got custom abilities like Meteor Impact that are just for theirs only. But if you're just looking for, like... If hypothetically you were to say, what is a perfect team? It's just going to be 10 Margins. They're the best casters, they're the best healers, they're the best bows, guns, swords, axes, whatever. They're the best. 3, 4, 5... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool, we can reach. Cool, dude, look at my funny sword with its little... It's got wings on it, man. What's this one again? Jupiter sword? That's the Thunder God one. Wait, did we fix the... Put them all back on. Otherwise, Gilda will kill me. Roulette has like a 10-minute cooldown. 1,000 damage on a cutter? Not bad. Considering he's a pretty powerful character. He's hit me with the Oria! Ow. If they double Bravehearted before this, what? Alright, kind of called that, but fair enough. Quite the battle, sir. How about a hurricane slash back at you? No, you! Don't lag out on me, game. I win. future games have become even more broken. Their design also changes. The Yoshitsuna and I like the look of the margins more in the first game, but the Yoshi undoubtedly got way cooler. Like, it's cool enough in this game, but damn did it look nice later on. Fuck it, let's just hit them with some bullshit. Are you guys weak to... No, they're not, actually. They're very resistant to fire. Fuck it, let's just hit them with Overlords. Have a good one, Don. Don't worry, we're basically done. Once I'm done with this, I think I'm going to start wrapping up. We'll get Tacky to 50 tomorrow. Reincarnate her, or do whatever we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to reincarnate, but, you know, whatever we have to do with her, we can do then. But if we reincarnate Tacky, we may have to reincarnate Lahal, and if we start reincarnating too much, they're going to get really strong. Ah, serpents. I don't think I can take on that guy. I don't know if I can punch up that high. What did I unlock from doing that? Prinnyland! Prinnyland! I can open the gate to Prinnyland. Ooh, I don't think Prinnyland is... Is Prinnyland doable for us at this point in the game? I don't think so, right? Hang on. Let me make sure I've got some... Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me make sure I've got some... bribe goods. Will Hal can win that fight? Probably. I'm more worried about Prinnyland. The best look that margins have. I might take a look at that, actually. I don't remember what they look like in anything after, like, 3 and 4 or so. I don't know what they look like, or I don't remember. Like, I've never seen 6 and 7, for example. Like, the art style to me is ugly anyway, so I'm not really... I was never really worried about it. How much do they hate the idea of me going to Prinnyland? Wow. Actually... I mean, they're mostly against it, obviously, but some of these guys could be swayed, you know? Alright, who are the big, high-level guys who are saying nay? I need to get some big votes on my side. That was a must-have, man! You can have that. In favor? You better say yes. Look at these low-level scumbags. Nah, you're against. I need a high level and not... Ah, that's such a high-level guy, and he's against me. We need to sway him. Do you have any must-wants? My Gensi exit! No, you're not having that. No. No. Either way? No? Okay, fuck you. Strongly forward. Oh, thank you. I don't have to bribe you at all. Haha! Sucks to be you, dude. If you're for me, you don't get anything. He's leaning no. Can we, like, nudge him to the left a little bit? Like, push him over and make him... Yes? Either way, could we maybe, you know, help you out a little bit? Oh, interested in what? There you go, buddy. I don't know if there's really anything else that I can do besides maybe try and get you to not hate me. But he wants Gensi exit. Fuck you. Let's get you on my side. Fuck it. Do the vote.
Yay. Nay. Yay.
That knight in the bottom right better say yay. What?
Nay.
Motherfucker!
Nay. Yay.
Sucks to be you. I got it passed anyway. Fuck you. Fuck you. He took a bribe, everyone. He took bribes. Piece of shit! Took my stuff and said no anyway. Can't trust people these days. Can't even bribe a goddamn senator and have them at least, you know, do what you ask them to. Protein shake. We got bandit hands, dude. Ooh. Bandit hands? I'll buy a couple of bandit hands. The new hands. I need fairy dust again. Oh look, there's a flan. Ooh. Namesake for that's kind of funky. Well, we opened up the Prinnyland gate. I'm kind of curious. I don't remember. Picnic at the Sea of Gehenna, Prince. You're still quite childish. I'm not. We're investigating. Picnic! He's lying! You are going on a picnic! Let me save it, because I'm probably going to have to quit out. Prinnyland. Prinnyland is an extra area you have to vote at the Senate to get instated. Bonus rank 20 compared to Sea of Gehenna's bonus rank of 17, so it's not terribly out of the limits for us. What is this place? Be careful, this is Prinnyland. This is where Prinnies who escape from the Netherworld or Celestia come. It's a hangout for losers. Losers! I wouldn't write them off so quickly. I've heard that there are Prinny rebels here who were exiled from the Netherworld and Celestia. Rumor has it that some of them can give even an Overlord a run for his money. Then I won't be bored. Let's go. Oh, they're like level 35s. Yeah, no, this is fine. A Captain Prinny. Except this gets really out of hand really quickly, right? Like, the level disparity goes like 20 levels per map, so they're gonna get really strong really quickly. Yeah, they're not even wearing anything. And the bonuses are arse. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way. I've made a critical error. They don't blow up in Prinnyland. It's fine, we're not doing this now anyway. I just wanted to see if we could do it. We could do it. We can start tomorrow. But we're done! Get me out. We're done, 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 we're done. Don't laugh at me! I said not to! God! What's after this? The Lies of PDLC. And then after that, hopefully Wushang Fallen Feathers. That's right, I was gonna take a look. So I've showed you the margins. That's the Disgaea 1 margin, right? This particular art style render of him is whatever. There's his little cut-in face. He's a very serious-looking man. Very whatever. Here's the margin in Disgaea 2. They're like little Super Saiyan-looking dudes. Yeah, okay. They went kind of, like, insane with it. Which one is that? Which is the number 3 margin? Right, number 3 margin's kind of that's 3's margin. It's just like an improvement on 2's margin. How about 4's margin? It's not bad. Kind of goes back to 1. I don't mind that. I like the throwback. Why am I getting Beastmasters in here all of a sudden? Hang on, what's the 5 margin? I don't see 5's margin. Fine. How about 6's margin? Fine. How about 7's margin? Fine. Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can find a better place. Disgaea 5 margin. It's probably because they're not called margins in the other games. Hang on, I'm trying to get a few things set up at once here. Where is... There it is. You know what? It doesn't matter. You know what does matter? The Yoshitsuna. Which I cannot find the one version of, which is kind of funny, because I specifically wanted to find Disgaea 1's Yoshi. No, it just isn't going to show me that. Fine. I'll have to show you the Disgaea 1 Yoshi on my other save, and then I'll show you the other ones after. We'll get to that later. Okay, that's a very... I can find an image of one, but it's like the worst image ever made. The Yoshitsuna. So, hold up. Oof. We're a ways away. Okay, so. I was telling you before, yesterday, about how weapons in Disgaea, there's like a certain number of weapons, and each weapon category has a number. I think it's 40 per weapon. So, for example, you get things like, you know, the common sword, the basic little sword, then you get short sword, sword breaker, and they escalate in, you know, power, price, rarity, all that kind of stuff. And they work their way up. So, we've gone through a couple of these. We saw the Psychic Sword, Stabbing Knife, Hibernal. We saw the Muramasa, Lightsaber. We just got finished with that ourselves. We've gone to a Jupiter Sword. What if I told you that Jupiter Sword is still fairly low in the list of swords? Look at how many swords there are. But the best sword is the Yoshi. Look at the difference in value here. The value of what this thing is worth escalates quite a lot. Not only that, but by wielding the Yoshi in general, you get +2 movement and +20 jump. The Yoshi itself also has a 5-yard range, or 5 space range. You can swing your sword and hit a dude from 5 panels away. It is the ultimate weapon. It was named, the weapon's namesake comes from one of the guys working on the game. I forget which member it was, but there is just, like, there's a Yoshitsuna guy who worked on the game, and they just were like, fuck it, this sword is named after you now. This sword appears in every single one of the games. And in Makai Kingdom, this is like, this is the Moonlight Greatsword of their games. Right? Yoshi is always in every game. In Makai Kingdom, this game right here, Yoshi isn't a weapon. It's a battleship that you can ride in, because in Makai Kingdom, there you go, Yoshitsuna. You can get vehicles, and you have vehicular combat, and of course the Yoshi is like the fucking battle tank. It's the... Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's insane. But going back to Disgaea, it's the most powerful sword, right? You've only found it in Item World, though? That's because you only can. So I mentioned this yesterday. I'll quickly mention it again. You've got all of these different weapons, right? Now, we've been doing some Item World grinding, you know, just powering up weapons and doing stuff. We've currently got a Jupiter Sword. It's level 10. Weapons come in 3 different rarities. You've got commons. You've got rare. We got a rare spear for Etna tonight. That's the guys with the silver names that flash. And legendary. They have golden names. We were going to steal that golden staff off that gatekeeper guy, but we didn't. You can find them for any weapon. You can find legendary common swords. It's just a rarity value. It's kind of like, you know, just rolling a certain threshold for their rarity rank and all that kind of stuff. Well, their rank is always the same. Rarity is a different thing. So you'll find weapons come, I forget what it is, like between 0 and 10. Legendaries are between like rarity 0 and 10, rares are like from 11 to 30 or something, and then commons are from like 31 to 100 or whatever. There's some extra shit in there I won't get into just yet, but the idea is you can get legendaries for any weapon. At common, you can only do 10 floors of an item world. Their cap is 10. At rare, you can do 30 floors. So by default, if you had 2 crusade swords, 1 common, 1 rare, the rare one has 3 times the potential to level up and get more powerful. Right? It's just insanely, like, the gap is pretty big. You could even take, like, a weapon that's several ranks weaker, like a rare demon killer is probably going to be stronger than a common crusade if you take the time to level it up, because the item world scales multiplicatively and enemies, as you could see, start getting really strong only a few floors in. If you go into a demon killer and it says, oh, the enemies in here start at 50, by the time you reach level 3 and 4, they're probably like mid 60. Floor 10 and above, they're probably like at 100. And the enemy levels determine like how powerful you're going to get level-wise, the other gear you're going to find, all the other stuff. The reason I mention this is because legendary weapons and items have 100 floors inside of them. So they are literally 10 times more powerful than a common, or 3 times more powerful than a rare. On top of that, there's different quality of enemies, different quality of item gods and generals. So every 10 floors of an item, so commons only get 1 10th floor. On floor 10, the big guy standing in the middle that we had to kill tonight, that wraith guy, that's an item general. He oversees that 10th floor. He oversaw floors 10 down. He's the item general. He's the big shot. You kill him, you get a bonus to how powerful your item is. At floor 20, there's another item general. But at floor 30, 60, and 90, there are item kings that are more powerful than item generals. But if you kill the item kings, you get more power for the item you're leveling up. And then, as you would guess, in legendary items, on floor 100, there is an item god. If you kill the item god, you get even more power for your item. So if you make your way, if you find a legendary item, and you go through all 100 floors, and every 10th floor, whether it's a general, a king, or a god, you just, on the 10th floor, kill the guy there. You're going to get more power in your weapon. In order to get a Yoshitsuna, as well as basically the rank 40 weapon, this is rank 40, the last and most powerful weapon of its category. You can see the same thing with spears, for example.
The fate of this chatter is...
There is a rank 40 spear,
Banish.
the Spear of Spears. But Yoshi is special. Yoshi gives you extra shit that spears don't give you, and no other weapon does. Yoshi is like the Moonlight Greatsword. It's very special, it's different. But to get a Yoshi, you have to find a Cosmic Blade. That is legendary. You need a legendary Cosmic Blade. This can mean doing a lot of farming in the item world because you have to find a specific rarity of Cosmic Blade. You will find, and this is the way the item world works, if you're trying to find swords to steal or obtain through bonuses, the best way to find swords is inside sword item worlds. That's why whenever we're going into item worlds in swords, we find more swords than any other item. So if you're trying to farm for like higher level spears, go inside spears. If you're trying to find higher level swords, go inside swords, right? You go inside swords, normally Amano Hakiris, they're easy, like you can buy them in stores and you just start grinding out item worlds in there, or find rare ones in bonus gauge things. You find a legendary Cosmic Blade. On the 100th floor of a legendary Cosmic Blade, there is an item god wielding a legendary Yoshitsuna. You have to steal it from him to get it. That's it. That's the only way to get it. You steal Yoshi off of the legendary item god at the top of a legendary Cosmic Blade. And then you go through legendary Yoshitsuna to level it up to level 100. And on the 100th floor of the legendary Yoshitsuna, there will be another item god with its own Yoshitsuna, and you can start stealing them. You can chain steal, and every time you go up to the end, you can get more, so you can start filling out your squad or getting multiple of them. You know the fucked up part? That people really don't want to tell you? You know how I said... I don't know if I can find an example of this. Let me see if I can find an example of this. I need to find an item. I need to find an item that I can use as a dummy. If I was still in the game, I'd show you, but I can't. Alright, does it show rank here? Okay, cool. Okay, so this is from Disgaea... No, wait. Wait, no, that's different. Hang on, that's different. I'm trying to find... No, I can't show you that. That's a spoiler for a guy that comes later. Whatever. Wait, here? Cool, good example. Okay, we found an example. Can I open this? Alright, here we go. Screen. So here's Lahal. Pretty high level Lahal. He's got level 2000. He's got some stuff on him. There's a bunch of shit over here. This Exodus is legendary. You can't see because it's in the middle of flashing yellow, and he's taken this picture when it's not flashing yellow. However, it is flashing yellow. You see the rarity up here? Legendary items, as I said, like every item can roll rare or legendary, and the way that that's determined is if it rolls a value between certain numbers. So anything from 0 to 9, I think it doesn't stop at 10, I think it goes from 0 to 9, so those 10 levels there. 0 to 9 make it legendary, 10 to like 29 make it rare, and then the last like 70 are common. So you're more likely to find commons than rares or legendaries. But there is a mechanic in this game that it never tells you about that does work, and it works really well. If you have items, the more items you have in your inventory that are of the exact same rarity value, they stack their bonuses multiplicatively. So if you have 4 legendaries that are all the same fucking rarity number, mind you, it only needs to roll from 0 to 9 to be legendary. The number doesn't matter besides that. It just determines what rarity it is. But the devs went, you know what? What if the dice roll actually matters? What if the quantity of legendary that it is had a stackable bonus depending on what you have? So to get even more grindy, I shit you not, if you've got like Yoshis and some of the most powerful armors and gear, and you're farming the level 100 item god, you'll get like a Yoshitsuna sword, and let's say it's hypothetically rarity 0, and then you get like some legendary armor piece or a movement piece or a thing that gives you big stats like this thing does, the Exodus. If it's not level 0, people will reset and go and get a better one. They're like, no, my main weapon is 0, everything else has to be 0. Mind you, they're all legendary. If it rolls like a 5, it's still a legendary, but it doesn't have the same integer. This number has to be the same number on every single one of them. And then all 4 of them will stack, and you'll get like a 4 times multiplier bonus, and these numbers start to get really fucking dumb. If I'm not mistaken, my save that I have, the one that I'm going to show you at the end when we're done playing the game, I think I have 2 or 3 of my items that are no shit, level 100 maxed out, and 3 of them share the same value. 2 of them were by accident. The 3rd one I got deliberately, because like we did tonight, you can Gensi exit out of an item on floor like 99, and then keep rolling floor 100, and stealing an item off the item god. You steal it, you look at it. Nah, it's rarity 3, reset. Go back in, steal. Rarity 5, reset. Go back in, steal. 3, that's what I want. I'm keeping it. Let's kill him and get out of here. Like, this guy right here has... What's he got? Like, 176,000 health? Yeah, he dies fast. This guy falls over. Like, he's not high end at all. He just, yeah. He's a little fella. This stuff here, It's not even leveled up, man. It's level 0. What are you doing? Get on this. He's weak. He's weak. So, mind you, that's what you have to do just to get a Yoshi. If you wanted to do this for every weapon, say I wanted to get Etna, her best spear, I've got to find a Longinus and go into a legendary Longinus to find a Glorious. If I was a bow, a gun, an axe, a stave user, so if I wanted to get a staff, if I wanted to get the omniscient staff, the best staff you can get, I've got to find a legendary galactic staff. You won't find rank 40 items out in the wild. They're not going to get given to you as a reward. I got it, like, the galactic tier 39 is the highest you'll find naturally. I have to go in and steal this shit. The Gay Spear? Gay Bulge? I think Gay Bulge is up here somewhere. Where is it? It's pretty high. There's Gungnir. People got mad, like how do you try and determine whether the Gungnir or the Gay Bulge is better? Like, Longinus up here is crazy. Like, I figured that would be, like, number 1, but Glorious is number 1. Give John the ultimate axe. What is the ultimate axe? I don't remember its name. Ultimate axe is Apocalypse. Oh, the Durandal. Of course it is. The Balmung. There's some good names in here. Apocalypse. The axe. The end. Monster ones. Monster ones are funny. Monster ones are funny because they're all like silly names, like the Porcupine, Lizard's Tail, Tentacles. Good for groping all sorts of places. Vampire Fang. They spelled want with a V because they're cute that way. Nessie Attack. Sell pictures to the tabloids. They've got a good sense of humor with it. Primal Force. Goblin's Fury. There's some good ones in here. Destroy. Armon Force. By the time we get to endgame, a lot of enemies are going to be walking around with the Armon Force. And then you get Lucifer Force. And then the Nyanko Soul. Their sword names? I believe so. They're just kind of attributing them to anything at this point. We've run out of names. Quick, just put sword names for axes. And mind you, everything I just mentioned about getting items to power things up, that's like one character. Congratulations, you've got a full set of gear that you've leveled up and powered up and got all the stats leveled up and lined up for one dude. You've got 10 characters you can have on your team. Go have fun. Go make your 10 margins, give them all different weapons, or get your monsters or whatever characters you've got. Do you want to make a perfect, flawless team? Go for it. You will spend hundreds, if not thousands of hours grinding away, probably not thousands. You could probably finish a full, like, once you get, like, one character done, that one character snowballs. And you can, like, just blitz the rest of, like, the item worlds and the games and stuff. Like, you stop having issues. So it mostly just turns into, like, a numbers game instead of, like, planning and strategy. You just run around and one-shot stuff. So once your first one is done, most of your time and effort is getting one character finished. After that, it gets easier, but you're still looking at a couple hundred hours. Is it needed to this? No, not whatsoever. I'll tell you right now. I believe we might see. Where are we right now in the sword tier list on the thing? We're at Jupiter's sword, right? So we've seen Jupiter and Bloodlust. That's where we're kind of sitting at right now. The Masamune is coming up next. We will finish the game. We'll beat the final boss around the time we start seeing these guys. Mind you, we're here. We're currently wielding Jupiter's. By the time we get to, like, the Worm Slayer, the Levitine, and the Diabolic Sword, that's it. There's still all of these underneath it. But you don't really need them. You don't need to be level 100 to beat the story for the game. You just need a team of, like, 60 to 70 guys. Like, and the fact that our characters are already pushing 50, we're like basically done. With a little bit more power, if I decided to go into the item world and power up Tacky's staff, we'd kind of walk over a lot of the problems coming up. The main issue is that our characters can still die. We don't have, like, uber defense. If I went in and I gave Lahal a max level piece of armor that gives him, like, 900 defense, and then I gave him, like, something to boost his resistance a little bit, and he just actually didn't take damage anymore, it's done. It's over. What's my favorite one? Probably the first one. I like the story the most. The first one has the better characters and the better story. For me. Like, the other ones are fine, but the classic just kind of works for me. And, like, they became mainstays. Like, the first game's characters are just, like, the mascots of the franchise for a reason. Challenge run with all printies beating the secret bosses. You can do that, it just takes time. The hardest part about doing, like, lots of printies is you can't throw. Like, monsters can't pick up and throw. It's one of the reasons why monsters are also, like, behind humanoids. There's no throwing. There's no tossing a dude in order to get closer to an enemy. There's no picking up an enemy and throwing them away. There's no holding an enemy to stall. There's no skipping through the item world quickly. It would slow the game down immensely. You can do it, though. It's just you're making it last a long time. For, like, next to no reason. Besides challenge. Now, I said I was going to do this last night. Are there any clips that I have to worry about before I'm done? We didn't look at clips last night. I ran off quickly because Jed needed me to go and do stuff. Do I have to worry about it tonight? Otherwise, I'm just gonna... We'll probably raid and run. I've got a couple of targets we can target towards. Who have we got? We've got Thad. What's Thad doing? Let's pull this up and take a look at what the gang are up to. We've got Thad, Lost, and Raga. 3 of the boys. Aren't you tired? Yes. But I'm not gonna run away at the last second just because I can. I'm gonna take a look. Tainted Grail.
I've had to play this game on mouse and keyboard. It's been not exactly optimal.
Not optimal? Say it sucks, Thad. Say what you really feel. Say that the mouse and keyboard sucks. We looked at Tainted Grail before. Thad's been playing this for a little bit now. I guess what, part 3? I guess he had a break when he went on vacation. He hasn't been playing it for a while. This is the actual Elder Scrolls-like game that isn't Avowed. So this one came out only a few weeks ago. I had emails piling up in my email list of the devs trying to get me to play it, and I was basically saying back to them, guys, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. I would be so out of my depth. I've got a really tight schedule as it is. I might check it out later down the road. It looks kind of cool, but it sucks ass for these guys that they released this game and Oblivion Remaster just got dropped, like, at the same time. Can you imagine how fucking much that hurts? Like, and apparently this game is a good game. Apparently Tainted Grail's not bad. I hear good things about it from people who, like, play these games. But they just shadow dropped Oblivion Remaster and just swept up all of the attention. It's like, damn. He is blasting the ever-loving fuck out of this thing, though. Fireballs! I guess he's a spellcaster build. With his undead lumbering towards him.
Okay, do you fly? Do you fly? Okay, you barely fly.
Boo! He should have flew more. That's what Thad's up to.
Listen!
What am I listening to? Nothing. He's just distracting me. The clips earlier. There's one. I can see Cruxus's clip earlier. I was just wondering if there were the other ones I had to worry about. Magic is broken in Grail? Makes sense. What's Lost doing?
I believe this
Oh, Lost is playing the Forbidden game.
Grendel Knights?
Oh no, Lost is playing the Forbidden game. You guys don't like this game.
Yeah,
Ooh, chat hates this game.
No, it's the Lane Devil.
Solo Wilder? You're torturing yourself. Actually, Solo Wilder's fine. Get it? Get it? Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Good lad, good lad, good lad. What's Raga up to? Loud noises. Mecha Break? Isn't Mecha Break the extraction shooter robot game that we saw being announced back at the Game Awards when we were watching Balatro win? Not? Because Astrobot won? This is Extraction, isn't it? Team-based extraction game?
I jumped off of their payload and their payload's making move again.
Hero shooter, is it? Oh shit.
That's not great. That's not good.
Wait, what's the Extraction one? There's a mecha game that's Extraction that came out not long ago either. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Whatever. Hero shooter. Woo!
I just have too much.
It's a PvP hero shooter with an extraction mode. That might be why.
And then also, like I said, my health's been absolute dog shit.
Okay, is that a player or is this PvE? What does that guy do? He's just sitting here, spinning!
So unfortunately, like, I lose a lot of time. I spent 11 hours in hospital on Friday.
What?
Which was a waste.
Hello? Wait. That's not a dude. There's no way. What's fella doing? Oh, look at the lasers. Holy shit. Spin, bitch! Oh, wait, I know this one now. Yes, yes, yes. I think I watched Max play this a little while ago. With his dude army. So he's like the Reinhardt guy. He's just spinning with a shield. Dude. Give that move a cooldown. What are you doing? Give that move a cooldown. Look at the lasers. Oh my. Ah! Garbage on the screen. Help! Get out of the way. Not optimal protection. Okay, I can see that that guy is a player. This dude is moving like a player. The other ones he was shooting before were actually moving like bots. Like they just kind of walk forward, step left, beep, beep, shoot, shoot, die. Think you may like it? I've got my hands full on Marvel, dude. Season 3 is coming out next week. I can't jump into another hero shooter. There's no way. It looks interesting. It looks like a clusterfuck of colors and effects on the screen, though. Like, I'd get so lost. Virtual on? A little bit. Some players are just not bright. New AC game? May as well be, dude. PvP mecha hero shooter game. I've heard good things, though. Like, from those who've spoken about it, I have heard good things. Mecha Break. This was announced, I think, at the Game Awards, or at least they were talking about a demo coming out during the Game Awards last year. Oh, nice! Kill the shit out of that guy. Right, there are your options. Who are we rating? I'm gonna pull open the clips before that. What did Cruxus clip earlier? Fuck is this? I've been waiting to get to the horse cock for so long. It has. I'm not. See, I don't know why I was surprised. I thought it might have been me missing my kills constantly on Begingy, or Begingy dying, or just something to do with my failures to math out and kill creatures to get XP. I completely forgot about the horse dick. I've been waiting to get to the horse cock for so long. It has. Yeah. Damn, we got that 7 hours ago. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, man. But also at the same time, my god, it has been that long. It's... I'm looking forward to a sleep. Now, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we're not gonna be rating Elden Ring. Because, you know, Night Rain Iwi. Last I played, it was nothing like AC at all. I say it may have it, but in beta 1 it didn't let you customize your mix. Apparently you can customize them now, though, from what people were saying earlier. Orange was saying it. You can customize the mix, apparently. PvP. Fair enough. How was it? We made progress. As I mentioned, we stole a horse stick. We leveled up our characters a bunch. We did some reincarnating. We did some item world grinding. We learned Lahal's tragic parental backstory and that he's basically, you know, a repressed little boy. We met the humans. One's got big titties and one's got a hero complex. One's a robot. We did a fair bit. You can color the mechs, but that's it. Really? I guess it because it's a hero shooter. So if you could customize them, people would just figure out like optimal loadouts. Like imagine if you had a hero shooter like Overwatch and there were just like optimal Reinhardts and optimal Tracers and stuff like that. Like the base, and then you just customize the actual kits. In the sense of a mech, like different weapons and stuff like that. Like if you could play Tracer without the guns, and you could give Tracer rocket launchers, and so it's like you shoot a rocket and then rewind time and shoot another rocket. Like weird shit like that. Kind of fucking fire though, saying it out loud. I'd love that, to be honest. But you'd quickly find metas. But I guess if the idea is that these guys are like shells and they have like a role to play, then they want them to have particular abilities. I get that. That's fine. The warrior is the warrior, the mage is the mage. AC6 PvP where it was all just Zimmermans. That's the problem. If you find a meta, if people figure stuff out, it's just going to be the one thing. Whereas if you make it role-based, then you've got someone who has to be a support, someone who has to be like a tank, a damage, and at the very least you get more variety in what the other people are playing. No one wants to, for example, go into a game where everyone's using Rivers of Blood, or everyone is playing, I don't know, Hela or some shit, everyone's playing this and that, in those types of games. However, I'm a very big advocate for letting you multi-stack different, like, roles, like TF2 style. God, I miss TF2 sometimes, man. When teams would just do really stupid shit, like have 2 medics and then everyone else is an engineer, and you've just got 2 meds keeping the entire engineering army going. And so the enemy team pick up, you know, soldiers and demos and blow up all your constructs. But it was fun, and it was funny, and it was stupid, and it was just really stupid dum-dum. The MVM update? True. % for landing speed animation? Right. Well, I'll tell you what. We have not had the chance... what do we do? Thad was in earlier. Thad had come back from vacation not long ago. He's been away for a while. We have since raided Raga a couple of times. I'll raid Thad. But you've seen Raga. Go watch some Raga. Go watch some Lost. Go watch any of those guys if you want some other stuff. In the meantime, what have I got to look at? I think I've done everything else. I've been clicking buttons on the side while I'm trying to chat, but I think we've closed everything else we need to. We've saved everything else we need to. We're pretty good. Let's do something I never do. Let's plug the YouTube. Go check out the videos. There's nothing coming out tonight. I haven't had anything else since this little skull video. I do have the next game in mind. I have to play some... Fuck is it called again? I keep going to say the wrong name. Absalom. I've got to do Absalom. I've got the Undermine 2 demo. We've got demos galore coming up, so we've got some more demos in between. This was just something I've been working on the side, and I finally just decided, fuck it, I'm going to do it. If you haven't seen that, check that one out. Morbid Metal, go check that one out. That's going to be a good one that's going to come out soon. If you haven't seen Jed making very questionable decisions about the Stellar Blade outfits, she rates them all. Atlas gets, you know, blind fired at the very end for, like, no reason. It was pretty good. And anything else in this list you haven't already seen. So this one right here, Cinderia, is going to be a cute time when it comes out. It'll be a cute time. And I have to decide if I'm going to go back to some more Bloodshed. Bloodshed did alright. The Stellar vid's great. Yeah, people love, like, when Jed gets a chance to throw opinions out there because it's going to infuriate people. One of my favorite comments, wait, where is it? I'll show you this comment. Do not flame this guy. He's not being mean. He's just saying stuff. I sent this to Jed. She laughed. Like, legit, I showed Jed this comment, and she's like, damn, they hate me, and she laughed about it, and I'm like, no. There's just people who don't know what you're like, and because of that. Beals, you are an absolute gem of a man for tolerating such a wishy-washy, inconsistent rambler like Jed. She's the rambler? You have no idea. I've dodged a bullet. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it grazed my ear on the way past. Jed needs to know how lucky she is she got you, man. And the contempt at you trying to better learn her dislikes at the start made me shake my head. Being a walking minefield intentionally is not cute in the least. This kind of shit is so funny. I love it. I love it. Jed's a rambler. No, she's really not. Like, that was... It's so fucking funny. There's a few of these, actually. Where's the next one up here? Ah, let's get assassinated once more. Exactly. There is another one that was in the same ilk as that. Can't believe we have a red hater. Oh, these are new. Hang on. If she played the game herself and her husband didn't know about this existence, her opinion about Eve's outfits would be much more positive. I think he knows it too. Hating black, loving and hating red at the same time. Hang on. You don't understand. She's a cosmic entity with tastes that not even gods could decipher. One day she hates pink. The next, it's part of her current phase. Save yourself. She might turn on you next. See? These comments are fucking amazing. Oh wait, here we go. I should have scrolled up more. I'm just as confused. I call it Game of Death. True, dude. True, true, true. Is the egg guy there? On the most recent one? He should be in here somewhere. I don't know how many days he's on egg now. But he should be there. He normally says egg pretty early on. I don't know where he is. There are so many fucking comments on this Harpy video. Where's Eggman? There he is. I found him. I found him. I found him. Day 172 of saying egg. I just fucking lost it. Fuck me. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. It's fine. We're done. I'm gonna raid Thad. We'd have run around in magical girl mode more. True. Is pink phase? No. No, 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 no. I won't have my pink phase for a long time. I've gone through my blue phase. I've gone through purple phase. Purple phase hasn't really ended. The closest thing to a pink phase is going to be whatever that color is. That color. This thing right here. Hang on. Let me pull it up on screen really quickly. Where is it? I think Cinderia has it for the color. My next phase is going to be whatever the color of the letter of the word first is. This like almost pink red. I don't know why, but I really like this color and I started using it a lot more in thumbnails and just in stuff in general. It's nice. It just hits right, you know? Sangria Sunrise? I don't know. You're now giving colors names like they're racehorses. Sangria Sunrise coming in out the outside. Oh no, she fell, broke a leg. To the glue factory now. Come on now, move expeditiously. A bit darker. I normally would too, but it pops so well. He's definitely playing it, you're right. The horse racing gacha game? True. I'm surprised Mumpy wasn't screaming about it more, and he's like, no, she's dead. She lost again. Dead to me. Relationship with rice shower over. Relationship with golden shower, what's it called again? Gold ship, also over. Quantum Piss is now my favorite horse. Vodka's new girl. I saw vodka. I genuinely like saw the word vodka in chat, and I put it down to Ophius talking about booze again. Now he's got Mumpy in it.
Listen!
I didn't know you were talking about the horse. Now, the horse. Magenta? It could be a bit more magenta-ish, yeah. Now, gang, I've got like 20 seconds. Thank you for hanging. I'm sorry I was so much lower energy today. I'm on like 4 hours sleep today. Early morning is not good for me, but it sucked. We did it. We didn't fall asleep today. Good shit. We will swing in tomorrow. We're gonna see how much of the game we can quickly clean up tomorrow. Maybe get near the end. I don't think we will, to be honest, but we'll see how close we can do. All right, I'll see you then. Thank you for hanging. Have a good one with Thad. Be nice. Be good. See you later.